Oh, what's all this here? Good morning, everybody. Give me an owl, magic eel, spoon, deviant fish. I've never played this before. It's not Lowe's boxes. The Lowe's boxes are gone, deviant. Actually, Lowe's boxes are really low quality. Lowe's is a good name for the Lowe's boxes. Excuse me. Because the Lowe's boxes are really low quality. I would never buy a Lowe's box again. After buying a Home Depot box, Lowe's boxes are awful. So the Lowe's boxes are done. It came back when I streamed for my parents for a few days. We had a Lowe's box, but box support's gone. Hey, Time for Classic. This game's only 11 years old. Is that really retro? Thank you so much, Time for Classic. Thank you so much. Hey, Flu Blue. Hey, Archaic. Indiana Jason. Me now. Penguin question mark. Grape Soda. Cat Peasant. Rena, what's up? How you doing, Rena? Weetum. Featherfall. Agent Cano. Good game choice. You enjoyed this, Agent Cano? I've never played this. It seems cool. It seems cool. I'm gonna get my mic in my face for this stream. Hello, hello, Rena, hello. Hey, Jerry. Hey, Galaxy Ghoul. Hey, Chameleon. Hey, Enthusiasm. I'm gonna be a mic in the face streamer. How does this sound to you guys? You like this? It's nearly touching my lips. It's like about to kiss me. Miss Mike. Hey, Meg. Hey, Megan, Meg. Why I play this, but no System Shock show. You guys are just never happy. Gregory. You Craig guys are just never happy. This, but not System Shock 2. I'm sorry, I chose this. I'm sorry. There's so many games in the world, Craig. I'm sorry, I can just never please you Craigs. Sounds deep. Hey, Anton. It's a great game. It looked really cool when I was testing it out, yeah. So our goal today for the stream is to count how many people say this is not retro. Because, God, I just love that so much, you know? So we got one. We got Time for Classic, but I think Time for Classic was joking. It doesn't matter anyway. Thank you, Time for Classic, for being the first. This is not retro. Okay, I can't. It's like hot. I feel stuffy. Having the mic up that close. It's like, ugh. I gotta turn down I gotta get some water. Okay, Bun. Poor Bun. Bun's having a hard day. I beat the Granny Boobs game? No, I guess we'll play more of that. It's just not super fun to play because we have to use a walkthrough the whole time. Apparently, some comment was that it wasn't translated very well. Plus, it has a lot of puns. The game from yesterday, Armed and Delirious. So it was kind of exactly what we thought. And then it's also weird because it's supposed to be like a grandmother going through dementia. So I guess we'll play it some more. It's just, you know, it's like using a walkthrough, so it just feels weird to play. And it's a really, really long game. Anyway, yo, Ghoul, who did I not say hi to? Grape, Mia now, Ghoul, Featherfall, Kung Fu, what's up? This game's 11 years old. How's it not retro? That's not what we want to hear, T-Can. We want to hear this is not. Alright, thank you, Craig. Thank you for the apology. You feel stuffy too if you're playing something that's not retros. Too. Thank you. Thank you, Madagon. I live for this. Morning, Bry. Let's see. Let's see. A name I cannot pronounce redeemed Retro Brag. Alright. Alright. What we got here? Alright, your Retro Brag is, sorry, I can't read your name. I don't read, let's see. Let's see if I can translate your name. See if I can translate this name. Let's see. Detect. Dashibai. Dashibai? Your Retro Brag is, the box for Turok Dinosaur Hunter. Turok Dinosaur Hunter. You guys ever heard of this game? Turok Dinosaur Hunter? Eh? You ever heard of this game? Turok Dinosaur Hunter for N64? Look, that guy's about to stab a dinosaur with a knife. That's how crazy this guy is. He's going up against a dinosaur with a knife. Can you believe this? Can you believe that this guy was what he's up to here? It's crazy, right? The mantle has been passed. You've become protector of Earth. You're now Turok, the dinosaur hunter. Gonna kick some serious butt, says Next Generation. The most realistic graphics ever seen on a console system, says Ultra Game Players. The arsenal of shooting devices could supply an armored division, says Nintendo Power. Make dinosaurs extinct again. They're coming back. We have to make them extinct again. Flawless gameplay, says GamePro. Not sure about that, but okay. The new standard against which all 3D first-person games will be measured, says GameFan. Wow. Turok, the new standard? Did any of these things, did they make these up? I mean, Turok is cool and all, but wow, that's really, I didn't know people praised it that hard. I did love Turok. I don't think I ever beat it without cheats. I just screwed around and did the cheats. What do we got inside here? Oh, my receipt. Oh my god. My receipt, which has Turok Dinosaur Hunter was $65, and then Diablo CD was $45. I bought this game in 1997. How did I even have that much money back then? I wish I could show you this receipt, but I can't really. How did I have... It was $120. Diablo CD, what would that have been? Diablo 2? Like Battle Pack or something? 1997, March 7th, 1997. How did I have $120? I have no... Did I steal money from somebody? I don't know how I had that much money. Yo, Michael Thing. Hey, Thoughtless Deed. The new standard. Turok is the new standard. What's up, Gearotic? I've never played it, Gearotic. I'm looking forward to playing it. I never played Turok 2. I'd like to play it. I think it's on Steam now. I would like to maybe stream Turok. Turok 1, Turok 2. I guess. Hey, Board Game Hammond. You can finish this game without shooting. Might be hard, really. Is Alpha Protocol better than Winback? I hope so, Buetim. Hey, Paduck. And okay. And okay, welcome in, everybody. We're just doing a retro brag. What else we got in here? What else we got in here? The box that holds the N64 game. The Nintendo 64 Consumer Information Packet. The Player's Guide offer inside for Bowser be leaping. Yo, Bowser getting thrown by Mario. Bowser about to go into a bomb, son. Bowser about to go into a bomb, son. Nintendo 64 Dinosaur Hunter warranty card. We don't have warranty cards anymore, you know? What is this? What are these questions on here? What were they asking you about what were they asking you if you filled out this card? Who purchased this game? Male, female, age. Who plays the game the most? Male, female, age. Who is this game purchased for? Self-purchased gift? Unrequested gift. How'd you hear about the game? friend, radio, TV, newspaper. Did you rent the game first? Which publications do you read? Monthly, Rolling Stone, Wizard, PC Gamer, Ultra Game Players. Ooh, what do we have here? Ooh, what do we have here? 97 was Diablo 1. I guess I bought Diablo. I robbed someone? I don't know. What's up, Heem? It wasn't hard to beat on N64? I don't think I always use cheats. I always use cheats. Hey, for real? Hey, Bum Trip. I don't know how I had $120 back then. How old was I? I'm sure I did like allowance stuff and all that kind of things. I did my allowance, you know, I did chores. That's a lot of money though. Little poster. Make dinosaurs extinct again, Turok. Little poster. Look, a little poster. Look, a poster. There's a poster in here. What's on the back? What is this? Comics. Comics. Check out for more action and adventure, check out these Valiant Heroes titles. So I guess Valiant, I guess that's in a Valiant Comics character? I actually didn't realize that. We got Turok, Exo Man of War. Let me focus it. Exo Man of War. I can't read what that says. Trinity Angels. Shadow Man? Shadow Man. Was that it? Was that originally a comic character too? Shadow Man? Eternal Warrior, Quantum, Bloodshot. I can't read what that says. And Ninjak. I do know Ninjak. Was Shadow Man originally a comic character too? Shadow Man? Interesting. Okay. Make dinosaurs extinct again. I never know how to fold the poster, man. Fill it in. The warranty card. I never know how to fold these back up again, man. Alright, there we go. We did it. I should put that poster up on the wall, but I don't have any tape because I'm against tape. I don't believe in tape. I don't believe in tape or thumbtacks. I just believe in the natural gravity of the earth. I'm a gravityist. Whatever falls, falls, man. That's my religion. Alright, how's that for a retro brag? How's that make you feel? Hope that was a good retro brag for you. Turok, Dinosaur Hunter. We check the values of games when we retro brag them. Let's see what the value of this freaking game is now. The overblown value. Night Dive made the Turok remake. Yeah, I know Valiant. Turok Dinosaur Hunter. You'd think it'd be worth something. It's not. It's only worth like $37. That's weird. It's pretty low. It's lower than I thought it would be. Dun, 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 dun. But then, of course, you got WATA-graded games going for hundreds of dollars to psychopaths. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, this is not what we're playing. Oh, I forgot to do the... Oh, because we don't need art for this. We don't need art for Alpha Protocol. Okay, we didn't do any exercise today. We're gonna just do squats today. Because I gotta work on my legs. My leg strength. So big goals are now squats. Squats and other leg exercises. Turok, yeah, he was a comic character first, right, Graffin? Yeah, he was a comics character first. I did know that. I actually did know he was a comics character. I did remember that, but Shadow Man I'm not sure about. Shadow Man was a comic. Comic first. Comic first. I'm a tape denier. No, I just don't believe in it. I just don't believe in it. Space Hopter, hello, Goaty, how you doing? 37. 37 bucks for like the forefront of shooters, yeah. Alright, we gotta figure out how to play this game. You can play this game in a lot of different ways, right? Tape is a myth? No, I just don't believe in using it. I just don't believe in using it. That's all. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I never play widescreen games. So I don't even know how to do them anymore, you know? Let me see, what do you have to do? What do you have to do, like window capture them or something? How do you even play? How do you even do? And what do I gotta do with my... What do I do with myself? Where do I put? Oh, is this the kind of? Is this what? Maybe I should get my. Maybe I should try to make my green screen work. If we're gonna play a widescreen game. What do you think? Do people play widescreen games without their camera without green screens? What do? You just go in the corner or something? I never play widescreen games. I don't even know how. The screen is so wide. I feel very uncomfortable right now. It's such a widescreen game. God, the screen is so wide. Is it supposed to be this wide? God, it's so wide. Alpha Protocol is retro. Oh no, Thoughtless. See, that's not what we want to hear. We want to hear that it's not retro. He was originated in the 1950s, Graffin. Wow, that's cool. Make dinosaurs extinct again. God, it's so wide. Picture in picture. I do have my green screen back there. No one plays widescreen. They squish it to 4:3. We want to play this game not at widescreen just to like make it seem more retro. Subtitles on. Vibration, I don't care about that. Advanced options. Motion blur, I don't want motion blur on, I don't think, but we'll leave it on for now. Resolution. We want to put this at like a retro resolution. No, we'll play this at widescreen. No, we'll do that widescreen, but we'll probably have to raise the bit. We'll raise the bit rate. To I don't know what, like, is it a high motion game? Is it a high motion game? Yeah, the widescreen. When I said widescreen, I didn't think they meant like they didn't really mean. I didn't think they meant wide, like this wide. Duck something. Hey, Zombie Zooey. Make yourself wide, Glums? You gotta make yourself wide? Oh, okay. Sex tape name? Hey, Michael, thank you. Jeez, no. We turn the... You play yours in full screen? What? Dun, dun. It only rooms 20%? No, it's probably like half... I would say if you have a green screen, it's probably taking like 50% of the space off. Because look at all this space. I'm only in the center here. I'm only here. This game is retro. That's not what we want to hear! Esports are losers. The retro police are here. 16.9 is not retro. Thank you, esports. Thank you so much. Greg, thank you for the 25 bits. Wait, what's the lowest resolution we can put this game at? You can play it in 640 by 480. Let's go. That's very small. Hold on. No, okay. Hold on. We might check that out later. Just leave it for now. Okay. You're a wide boy. Really zombie. What is retro? Lady, don't hurt me. How you doing, Cody? You can crop cam corners with a template. Really? I'm fine right now. We'll see if we need to. We will. We're fine like this, right? We're fine like this, right? So Alpha Protocol 2010, right? 2010. We might want to play a 2010 game on hard, because 2010 was like hard. Games were starting to get a little bit easier on normal. What do you guys think? Has anyone played this? Is hard the more fun way to play? Let me check the difficulties. Alpha Protocol difficulties. We might actually want to play this on hard. Let's see. Let me see. How did difficulty settings work? What kind of options are there? Here we go. There's standard difficulties. There's also recruit and veteran. After you played on recruit. What? These are different from difficulty settings. And more like director's cut. What? Okay, how did difficulty settings work? What kind of options are there? There's a standard set of difficulties that control how hard the game is. That's all they say about it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me what a difficulty setting is. Hey, Pegasus. We're playing Alpha Protocol, a retro RPG by Obsidian Games. They got some hot games. Hey, Dementia. You always play hard? 2010 hard is different than like 98 hard. Yeah, ME12, exactly. 2010 hard is different than 95 hard. Wide and hard? Hard. Alright, so now we gotta... So I don't know any... I haven't done any of this before. So I don't know anything about the characters. Soldier. Decorated for service in the armed forces, your commanding officer felt that general infantry was a waste of your potential. Your natural language, talent, and quick wit caught the attention of a recruiter for an agency that officially doesn't exist. Oh. Field agent. No stranger to covert operations, you spent the last several years working for the U.S. State Department on overseas assignments. Capable of being a charismatic presence one moment and an inconspicuous shadow the next, you're always the agent on location, never the one hiding behind a desk. Tech specialist. Having made a mockery of every aptitude test sent your way, it was no apt surprise that you finished your first PhD before you were legally allowed to buy alcohol. While the CIA initially hired you to design cutting-edge electronics, being cloistered in a lab proved unsatisfying, and your superiors granted you a transfer to clandestine services. When your handler was asked to recommend an agent for a top-secret reassignment, your remarkable fieldwork and your natural grasp of tech made you an obvious choice. Maybe that. Freelancer? Fearless from birth, the only thought that ever caused you an ounce of panic was...
Absolute crap.
Zwylord, yo, thank you for that sub. Appreciate the support, Zwylord. Thank you for that big tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. One squat for the squats for subs. Thank you for the sub. Squats for subs. One squat for sub. 5 squats for sub. 5 squats for subs. 5 squats for subs. Whoa. Five squats for subs. 5 squats for that sub. Just let me figure out my own build, by the way. Don't give me any hints or tips on builds. I just like to play through my own goofy way, you know? Let's see. I like to play through my own goofy way. Let's see. Where is this? How come it's not showing up? Oh, I see why. Okay. That's okay. Fearless from birth, the only thought that ever caused you an ounce of panic was the thought of a 9-to-5 job. After a remarkable college career, you vanished off the radar of the known world to make your fortune. According to your dossier, you've been a mercenary in Africa, a bodyguard to the Sultan of Brunei, and the on-again, off-again paramour of a European princess, and the holder of 3 patents in Great Britain. Well, the truth is somewhere in the middle. One thing that is clear, your skills caught the attention of some very important people in the espionage world. What if we did this for widescreen? How about this? If we shrink it? Do we shrink it? A little bit? Honestly, I haven't played a widescreen game in so long. What if we did it like this? Is that ugh? Or is that super ugh? I don't know if I want to do that. I'd rather make it bigger. We'll see how it is as we play. Hey, Stoic, what's up? How you doing today? Hey, Destiny. Military grade squats, yeah. Hey, Brasswood. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everyone. Camilio, what's up? What's up? They could... apparently you can't get this game right now, right? It's like, I don't know why. But apparently you can't get this game anymore. Alright, anyway. Did I read this? Fearless from birth, the only thought that caused you to announce a panic was the thought of a 9-to-5 job. After a college career, you vanished off the radar to make your fortune. You've been a mercenary in Africa, bodyguard to the Sultan of Brunei, the on-again, off-again paramour of a European princess, and the holder of 3 patents in Great Britain. The truth is somewhere in the middle. One thing that's clear, your skills caught the attention of some important people in the espionage world. What's this stuff? Recruit? Select recruit for an additional challenge. Choosing this background opens an additional recruit dialogue option during training. You barely logged 3 months working for the Department of Justice. Your ambition, drive, and aptitude caught the eye of a clandestine government agency. Your path will be difficult. With little experience and formal training, you have to rely on your wits while you learn your lessons in the field. And then veteran. You get an additional veteran dialogue option during training. You're the Leonardo da Vinci of clandestine warfare. I don't know how this changes anything. What appeals most to me, or what I think would be most fun? The recruit the recruit is like you're a complete idiot. But we're playing on hard first playthrough, so we should probably do one of these. But I don't know, we could do recruit. Your path will be difficult. I don't know what this changes at all. See, if I was gonna choose one of these, I would probably choose Tech Specialist. That sounds kind of neat. Tech Specialist sounds the most neat. Or Recruit. Tech Specialist or Recruit is what I would choose. Recruit is an additional challenge. Let's do the additional challenge, Recruit. Okay, so there's skills: stealth, pistols, submachine guns, shotguns, assault rifles, sabotage, technical aptitude, toughness, and martial arts. Okay. Okay, so you put points into skills, then you get, like, additional bonuses here when you get to these arrows. AP, I have 0 AP. I have 0 AP. Does recruit mean I have 0 AP if I do tech specialist? Okay, so you have literally 0 skills when you start if you do recruit. I don't know if we should do that. Tech specialist gives you a point in stealth. Okay, so there's all these different... When you put a point... it gives you like an ability every time. Okay, so we gotta go through these. Hey, Potato Mucka, morning. Hey, Kung Fu Zombie. He scared you as a baby, yeah. Even as a baby, you didn't want a 9 through 5 job. 9 through 5. So a recruit just has no points? Just no points. Tech specialist, freelancer gets... Freelancer, you get to choose where you put your points. Buy next rank. Oh, I see. Tech specialist gets to choose where you put your... I mean, freelancer chooses. Field agent, they got stealth, pistols, a little bit of martial arts. Soldier, submachine guns, assault rifles, a little bit of tech aptitude, some toughness. Freelancer, you get to choose. Freelancer seems like the best one. Recruit is an additional dialogue option. Seems like that it might be fun though. Let's look at these skills. Let's see. Cameras and enemies alerted to your presence are not affected by a vision reduction when you're in cover or at a crouched position. Basic level of the skill extends. Awareness improves. This is you get awareness on this level of stealth. The ability to sense enemy placement and positions. Silent running. Makes all walking and running completely silent for 10 seconds. That seems really useful. Evasion. Panic button for sneaking. If an enemy will spot you, evasion will activate and give you a brief moment of invisibility. This stealth seems really useful. So it's like a full skill every time you get a level. Awareness Master. It improves the ability to see enemy placements and positions. You no longer have to activate it. Then you have, like, beyond... These 5 levels beyond. Well, I guess we could worry about those later. Shadow Operative, you can move unseen. You're invisible until you do anything. Silent Running for 30 seconds. Even reduces the range even more that enemies can see you. Advanced Evasion. Advanced thing that operates on its own accord. And then Advanced Shadow Operative. Shadow Operative starts here, and then it advances here. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Recruit is like fresh from a lobotomy. What are they even doing here? They have no skills. They have no skills at all. Okay, pistols. Okay, this is just accuracy and stability. This is improved pistol critical hit. Got it. Chain shot. Slows time down to a crawl. Okay. Armed and dangerous. You can carry twice the amount of ammunition. Improved pistol critical hit. Lining up a critical hit while hiding in cover. Extra damage. More chain shot. Bullet time. Quick reload. More accuracy and stability. And another chain shot. Let's see. Improved SMG critical hit. Are these kind of the same things? Recoil control. God. Babylon Zoo, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. What's up, Digital Key? Hey, Praximo. Bulletstorm, you don't have to reload. You don't have to reload. It sets the magazine side to an infinite value for the ability's duration. Some interesting abilities here, so it's not really realistic abilities. More damage, improved critical hit. Yeah, I've never played this Preximo. It seems cool. These skills seem cool. Okay, same deal. Shotguns, recoil control, critical hit. The special ability of the shotgun is to make every shot a critical hit and knockdown. Okay, shotguns seem pretty useful so far, as far as the critical hits go. Though the critical hit of the pistol is shooting when you're in cover, getting those the chain shot thing. That seems like the best. Or the bullet time. Not having to reload, you can constantly shoot, or like room sweep, knocking everyone down with a shotgun. That seems pretty good. Pretty good there. Assault rifles. They improve your accuracy, critical hit, steadied for a deadly critical hit attack. Focused aim is the special ability of the assault rifle. Provides a brief period of lock-on. Okay, so you won't miss. Got it. And twice the amount of ammo, extra damage, rapid reload. Okay, Sabotage. Let's check out Sabotage. Babylon, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for the 1 gift sub. Squat, 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 squat. 4 squats for you, Babylon. 4 squats for you. Interference allows Mike to tune his EMP to temporarily disable electronic keypads without destroying them. He can even use EMPs to get through a locked door by disabling the way through alarm system and kicking his way through the door. Okay, so Sabotage, getting indoors, breaking and entering, reduces difficulty of lockpicking, electronic bypass, and hacking. Overclock enhances the effect of the next defensive gadget used. So this is for tech people. This is for techers. Sabotage. Effect radius and stun or other damage. Shape charge. You can rig gadgets with directional blasts, preventing embarrassing and potential fatal accidents. Hacking cache bonus. Binary invisibility. Triggers when a camera or turret would normally spot Mike. And affords a brief moment of invisibility from electronic sensors. I might want that. I hate being spotted by cameras. Spy's luck. A second chance at lockpicking, electronics, and hacking if you screw up. Even more cache bonus. Better invisibility to turrets and such. Even better overclock for offensive gadgets. Yeah, this game seems cool. Yo, Mahoney, what's up? Should you wash your dishes or throw them in a dumpster? Dumpster. Thanks again, Babylon. Technical aptitude, medic basic, increases the efficacy of Mike's healing, weapon rechambering, customizes all of Mike's weapons to store additional rounds in the chamber. Okay. Field stripping. So this seems to go with, this is like sneaking. These seem to go together, and then weapons and technical aptitude seem to go together. Wait, what does this say? When you click on it, more healing from first aid kits. Wait, what's the difference between? Okay. Anyway. Increases his healing. More rounds in the chamber. Can quickly strip ammunition out of a gun's chamber or magazine. Increases ammunition looted off enemies. Medical familiarity. Reduces the cooldown on using first aid supplies. Weapon balancing. Adjust firearms for ideal recoil to weight ratio. Medic advanced. Gadgeteer basic. An additional inventory slot for carrying devices. Brilliance. Reduces cooldown timers of abilities and gadgets. I just want to look at all these, you know, so I can know what we're going to go for here. Hey, Alex, what's up? Yeah, throw him somewhere, Mahoney, where you can't see him anymore. Is this game retro? Thank you, Chippy. The armor customization allows Mike to reconfigure his outfits with concealable lightweight reinforcement that increase protection without hampering mobility or sound. Okay. Increases the endurance bonus of outfits. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. And then weapon customization. You can re-streamline your weapons to maximize muzzle velocity and ballistic spin, and increases the damage of every weapon Mike owns. Yeah. So this goes with stealthing and sneaking. This goes with weapons. Alright, toughness. Improves your health. Improves your endurance. Delay, recharge. Recharge delay. More health. more endurance delay. This seems like you would want this for any type of character. Well, this would be from like a fighter if you're going to fight a lot. I don't know how the game works, if you always have to fight or what. Endurance, recharge, delay. Iron Will. Provides a damage, resistance, and temporary health. Yeah, for fighting. More recharge delay, more Iron Will, more health, more endurance, recharge delay, and hard to kill at its max level. Wait, there's even more over here. There's even more over here. I didn't even see these. They were so faded out. But I assume it's all the same stuff. I assume it's kind of all the same stuff. There might be something unique in here, but we basically get the idea of what we're doing here. I didn't even see these. If Mike is killed, hard to kill automatically triggers and keeps Mike clinging to life. Once back on his feet, Mike has a small reserve of health. Got it. It's the same as that kind of thing. Yeah, I get it. I didn't even see these. Okay. Martial Arts. Strike damage 30. Increases the damage with hand-to-hand attacks. Oh, we might have to go hand-to-hand. This might be a hand-to-hand playthrough. Finally, we're doing it, James. What's up, Alpacas? Why are you in the menus? This is a simple game. Hey, Hambone, is this real retro hardware? Yeah, this is real 2010 hardware. This is real 2010 hardware. Is this the Game of the Year edition? I don't know. It's whatever version I got off Steam. There's a Game of the Year edition? I don't know. I got it off Steam, and apparently you can't get it on Steam anymore. I don't know. What's the Game of the Year edition? It's the edition that's on Steam. Alpha Protocol. Would Game of the Year edition, I guess, have like a manual or something? I mean a DLC. Something about additional content is just manual. It's just the Steam version. Let's see what it says on Steam. It says, doesn't say anything about Game of the Year edition, so I don't know. Alpha Protocol. Is there like DLC I'm missing if I don't have this? They did stop selling it, yeah. But I bought it a long time ago. I don't know, is there some DLC? Martial Arts. Strike damage 30, defaults 20. Strike combo. Extends the ability of quick strikes Mike can chain by quickly pressing E. His 3-strike combo goes to 4 strikes. Melee damage reduction 15%. Knockback strike. It's a slower, more powerful variant of Mike's standard CQC attack. A successful knockback strike will stagger your victim and push them out of your personal space. Fury. Sends Mike into an adrenaline rush that increases hand-to-hand damage, reducing the effectiveness of enemy blocking attempts and slows the world for a brief period of time. More CQC. Better strike damage. Jump attack. Add a sprinting strike to your arsenal. A successful impact will cause substantial injury and render your target prone. Strike combo. Master. A strike combo ability extends the number of quick strikes Mike can chain together. Even more strike damage and jump attack damage. Fury. Even more fury. Melee defense. Kind of want to go martial arts. I don't think we should do... We either do normal recruit, a normal recruit playthrough, or we do a hard freelancer. Because I want to go like... I want to go full like martial arts. Yeah, I don't even know if you can. Martial arts and like toughness. Hold on, let's remove a rank. What does this get me? Fury? What's the first rank cost? Okay, I actually can do it like that. Full martial arts toughness karate guy. We're gonna play as a karate guy. And stealth too, I guess? Oh, we can't buy that. We could, let's see, what does this give me? The knockback strike. We need that knockback strike. That's okay, we can get rid of it for now so we can get some stealth. That might be good. We can stealth up on people and then karate kick them in the head. You got a boxed one. Steam installer on a DVD. Oh, got you. Yeah. Full martial arts, full toughness. I think I want to be a karate guy. But you're gonna need some kind of gun, right? Are you gonna need a gun in this game? I don't even know. Let's try playing this game. See, now I'm scared to play on hard. Anybody have any kind of opinion? I mean, and then maybe I don't need an opinion. View skills. Why is there arrows here that you can't click? Oh, if you click up here. Okay. Do we care about being stealthy if we're a big karate guy? I kind of do. But we can't shoot out. No guns. Should I play this game with no guns? Karate guy. And a little bit of stealth. Alright, let's go karate guy. No stealth. Let's go. Karate guy, some stealth. Karate stealth guy. Chuck Norris. We didn't name our dude. It didn't let me name my dude. Hand-to-hand noisy boy. Hand-to-hand noisy boy, Camson. That's what we're gonna do. Hand-to-hand noisy boy. Karate boy. Bill, it's just like me in real life. Oh my god, do you see that plane take off? Holy crap. No, that's a missile. Oh god, all these people. Oh no, the missile turned into a bunch of little tinier missiles. Oh no, is that the same plane or a different plane? Hey, Monstar. Sega, and Obsidian. Only a fool would trust his life to a weapon. Agree. Hashtag agree. Oh, that's a lot of TVs. You obsessed with TVs, man? You're like addicted to TV. And smoking? God, you're addicted to everything. Whoever this guy is. Noodle, thanks for the host.
If anyone is to blame for these events, Mr. Thornton, it is you. Alpha Protocol began here, after all.
Oh, I did it? I'm Thornton? Yeah, they should have punched the missile. That's their problem. 3 months ago, the gray box, location classified.
I feel like I've been hit by a freight train.
Checkpoint reached. We did it. We did it, everybody. I'm good, Monster. How are you? Oh my god, the motion blur. What? Who thinks that's okay? Who thought this was okay? This motion blur? This is maybe the weird, strangest motion blur I've ever seen. I like just motion blurs the main character. I've never seen anything like this before. I almost like it. I almost have to leave it because it's just so hilarious. I don't know if you guys can tell on stream, but like he's okay. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Run, jump, shoot, punch. Oh no, I got little bits in my rib cage. Little bits of something in my rib. What are they doing here? What are they doing these? What are they making in here? Soup? I'm looking pretty good. My brain looks fine. Brain looking normal. Pick up the PDA. Acquired PDA. The motion blurs to cover up the motion capture.
You're awake. I wasn't sure how long you'd be under.
Aggressive.
Those tranquilizers wore off fast.
Aggressive. I'm angry.
Who are you? Why did you drug me?
I'm aggressive.
My name is Mina. And I didn't drug you. They did. They do it to everyone who arrives here. To protect the location.
Then I'm not sticking around for any more chemical therapy.
I'm aggressive.
Get out of here.
And how do you propose to do that? You're locked in. There's a guard outside. Eventually he's going to come check on you.
Ambush.
And when he does...
I'm aggressive. Aggressive
Why
playthrough.
wait? Set off an alarm. Let him know I'm awake.
What? That'll bring him running.
Saves me the trouble of hunting him down.
I'm a psychopath. We're playing as a karate
Activating the
psychopath.
alarm now.
Where's the menus? Here we go. We're playing as a karate psychopath. What's my inventory? Hospital scrubs. Yeah, we're gonna play as a karate aggressive, roided out psychopath. Okay, intel. Okay, we're in the gray box, whatever that is. Service record. Okay, that's me. I'm a roided out psychopath. So we did get extra health, lower recharge delay on endurance, melee damage reduction. We now have 4 strikes, and we have extra strike damage. We got a little bit of stealth, so when we crouch or in cover, cameras can't see us as good as well. Can't see us as good well. Okay, now where's like options to put on? How do I get out of this?
Hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, what's that?
That did it.
What?
Guess Sleeping Beauty's had enough. That you, Mike? You just hold on. I'm sending some guards to tuck you back in.
God, the motion blur has to be turned off. Here it is. Video. Advanced. Motion blur distortion. That's fine. Speed tree quality. Ooh, quality of trees. Exit. Motion blur off. God, that's horrifying. Audio? No. Game. Subtitles. I swear to God, I turned them on. I did not turn these on and off earlier. Okay. There we go. Oof. Alright, time to get some. Ooh, yeah, see? It worked out fine. Beautiful. Easy. 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 Boom, doo. I guess I'll max the... I don't know how clear this is coming through. I'll just max out the bitrate today, since we're widescreening a lesser retro, but still retro game. Yeah! Yeah. Kick open the door. We're aggressive, roided out freak. That's what we are. Yeah, that's our build. Aggressive, roided out freak. First playthrough. Aggressive, roided out punch freak. That's our class. An aggressive, roided out punch freak. There. More Jet Li. More like Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan plus... Yeah.
You need to shut off the alarm.
Macho
Panels on
Man.
the wall.
Ultimate
No bypass
Warrior.
on it.
Ultimate Warrior. I don't deactivate alarms. Chris Benoit. Well, maybe not quite Chris Benoit. Maybe a little less intense than Chris Benoit, but almost there. Almost there. Hey, Kylo Ren. Almost there, but like less murdery. Less murdery than him. Less murdery and suicide-y. Yeah, I never played this Kylo. It seems cool. We'll have to click a pin to clip a circuit. Okay. Clip circuits in numerical order to bypass the panel. Clipping the wrong circuit will decrease the time left. Running out of time will trigger an alarm. Clipping all circuits will override the board. Oh, it's like a maze kind of thing. Okay. This is not something that Chris Benoit would do. Let's see. That one. That one. That one. This one.
Mike, careful. They probably have a guard in the lobby.
Hopefully he punched the pins, yeah. Hopefully he punched the pins instead of actually clipping them. Break open the door! Ah! Overclocked! We've been overclocked. We do not crouch. We do not stealth. That's for weaklings!
There you are, Mike.
Roll! That's for weaklings. Not afraid. Deactivate that alarm. The alarm went off again. Punch the alarm. Punch. Punch. Roid it out, man. Just roid it out. I don't want that weapon. Wait until we hear him reloading. Wait until we hear him reloading. I'm gonna kill everyone, Madagon, with my fists. Okay, shoots once. This is a retro classification infraction. Slide computer. Put your hands behind your head. Go! Yes! I messed up because I didn't... It's okay. We're just a little messed up. We'll pick this up just in case. You never know. Never know. Sometimes my body freezes up from all the roids. And you need to, like, just fire guns wildly. Yeah, sure, we'll pick these up. We'll throw the bullets. We'll throw the bullets. Hail Packish. We'll throw the bullets at the enemy. We pick up the guns so we take the bullets out so we can throw them. And then we punch the glass. We just have a few bullet wounds. Not a problem. Let's have a stick to John Cena. Oh, he's like too normal. Spacebar to heal, yes. Okay. Oh, we're healed up. Hello! Hello, sir! What is this? What are they doing here? Is this a mini fridge? Do they have, what do they have in there? Somebody's lunch. Take somebody's lunch out here. Who ate my lunch? Oh, it was the prisoner. Let's deactivate this alarm. We might actually try to do stealthy punch
Watch
guy
out for
at some
cameras.
point.
If they spot you or you destroy them, they'll sound an alarm.
Oh, really? Well, all right. Who's pretty close to Chris Benoit, but not quite as like murdery? Who's also very intense that we can say. I don't want to constantly say. Okay. Who's a very intense, roided out wrestler? Let's see. Huge WWE stars who clearly took steroids. I don't know. Big E, Ahmed Johnson, JBL, Rick Rude, Sheamus, Davey Boy Smith, The Big Show, Ultimate Warrior, Lex Luger, Kevin Nash, Chris Benoit, Batista, Hulk Hogan, John Cena? Wait, he's number one? I don't think he did. He doesn't seem like he did steroids. Punch the bullet wounds. Luckily, it's quite evident how not to walk into that camera's purview. Who wants some? Put that gun away. Ah! Right in the throat! Oh my god, one punch in the throat!
Mike, they've dispatched a squad to your area.
One punch in the throat!
Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
Not making it harder than it has to be. Karates! Karates! Oh! Sleeper hold! Into a choke! This could have been avoided, but our character didn't want to do therapy. Character's not into therapy, he's into roids. Roid rage! Big Papa Pump. Big Papa Pump! Yeah, Big Papa Pump. There you go. We're Big Papa Pump. Hey, Milkman. Big Papa Pump is like a... He's like a kind, roided out guy. He never killed anyone. Or himself. I don't think he did. I hope he didn't. Big Papa Pump. There we go. What's the point of stopping the alarm? Whoops. Okay, fine. Please go off. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's see if we got any healing. Paramount to this kind of playthrough is we need to get a lot of healing. We're gonna need to heal a lot. The camera's FOV. I don't know, should we need to change it? Kurt Angle? Yeah, I like Big Papa Pump. Vince McMahon. Vince McMahon's a little crazy too, he is. Vince McMahon's a little crazy too. How do I put the gun away? Wait, we throat punched and then we choked out a guy. I wonder if you can use people as like human shields. Can we pick this up? I hope we get melee weapons. Can you get melee weapons? Can you aim? I hate water! Where's a water tank? A tankless water! Mm-hmm. Alright, let me just make sure I got all the little items or anything all over here. Computers are stupid! Okay. Okay, there we go. Wait, did that just recharge? Or was that the other side? It looked the same as the other one. Ah! Okay, it was the other side. I think it opens the door like a psychopath. Wait, pump, pump. Okay. Okay. Whoa, easy. Wait, that's where I came from. Run. Go. Take all the ibuprofen. Go. Is this a recruit? No, we chose freelancer so we could make Big Papa Pump. A roided out punch freak that doesn't use any guns. Ever.
Almost gave me the slip. Now we got you.
Who's that guy? Who doesn't ever use any guns. Great. Alpha male protocol, yeah. It's alpha male protocol. Pick the lock, ugh. That's for brains. Adjust a pin to move the mouse up or down. Align the pin along the shear to see it. Trying to misalign pin will strain the pick and break it. Align and set pins in the lock. Oh, this is not something that a roided out freak would do. Huh? What, you just literally do what? Huh? Jeez, what do you gotta do? You have to be exact. Okay. Who wants a piece? Okay. Put the gun away, man. Use your fists. You don't use guns. Key mapping. Fire, crouch, aim weapon, zoom scope, use gadget, change weapon, melee, interact, camera view, skills, weapons, gadgets. What's put weapon away and only... Wait, it just goes around in a circle? That's weird. Never seen that before. What's put gun away? Whoops, sorry. Special ammo was on the wall? Oh, what a wall save. Okay. Good morning, Kyujir.
Any sign of our new arrival?
No sign of him yet.
Aggressive. Big Papa.
Careful, Mike. Truck coming in. And
Judo
guards at
chop.
the exit.
Judo kick.
Try to stay out of sight if you can.
Punch the lock. Try to stay out of sight if I can. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'm coming down off my roid high right now. Chad Protocol. Yeah, exactly. He looks like that, Babylon. He's got the macaw arms and the big boy chin. Exactly. This is RGT Big Papa Pump. Boy. RGT Big Boy Papa Pump. Stay out of sight. Well, once I only stay out of sight until I determine how many people I have to punch.
Done it now, Mike. Too bad for you.
Uh-oh. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Mike,
This is fine.
get out of there.
Don't tell me what to do. Who's talking in my ear? Who are you? Who are you to tell me what to do? Look, you can dodge bullets. I'm so fast. Only one guy? Me versus one? Oh, me versus three? Uh-oh. Me versus... Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait till they run out of ammo. Wait till they need... Oh, look, they're shooting each other. They're shooting each other. He's reloading! Get back. Back in cover. Whoops. Get out of here. What button did I push? Crouch. Uh-oh, we might have to use the gun, team. We have really low health. We might have to use a gun. Sorry, team. We don't have any health to absorb the run-in damage that we're gonna take. No. Okay, hold on. All right, we died for the first time. Big Papa Pump is good at math. What happens when you die? Reload last checkpoint. I assume this has a lot of checkpoints. 2010 game. Okay. We're not gonna have to go back super far or anything. This isn't like 2003. It's 2010, you know? It's like 2010, right?
Mike, get out of there.
Do it. Make it happen. Clear the room. Clear the room. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. We had fun while we had fun. I think we're gonna have to use guns. We use fists when we can, but I think we're gonna have to use guns. Because you just can't absorb all those bullets. The character simply cannot absorb all those bullets. Let's see, is this a silence gun? Oh, what the hell? I didn't even hit him. What did I hit? What did I shoot? Yeah, we're gonna have to use some guns. Like the last enemy though, we'll punch him to get out of roid rage. I think there was one up here. I could have sworn there was one up here. I wonder if you can just sneak around and like... This isn't really a game where you can like just stealth around and kill everybody. It's meant to be like a combat game, right? Ooh, where did I get shot from there? Oh, there's somebody... Oh, he was shooting up. Oh, jeez! Jeez, they have godlike... They have godlike aim. Whoops. Wait, what is crouch? Okay. Oh, God. I'm just testing things out here. I'm seeing how the game works. Whoop, that guy doesn't know how to use a ladder. We take advantage. Did it. Trust only your fists. Guns never help. Hey, Crappity. Guns will never help you. They are the tool of the devil. See a red barrel and didn't shoot? I don't see barrels. I don't see colors the same way you see them. Guys, you can go up here and sneak around and stuff. I like when the alarm's going on. 1, 2, They actually like the alarm. Some people don't like the alarm. The alarm's actually a good thing. Keeps you alert. Any items we missed? The alarm keeps you alert. Keeps you awake. When you want to just close your eyes from your body wanting to shut down because you've done so many roids. Get in the car. Oh, okay, we can do that. Okay. Doesn't see any items in here. You can play it stealthy. That's cool. That's not the way we do things. Alright, I'm going to go towards the marker. Considered an action RPG? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I don't know. Okay. Okay, let's just take our time for a second here. Make sure Royd Tom. Exactly. Exactly. It's interesting. What? Hack the computer system? Like dude's looking. Find the 2 passwords hidden in the data stream. Oh, okay. Jeez. This is not for someone whose body's nearly shutting down from Roy usage. WASD and mouse to move the sequences at the top. Got it. If security bar fills up, we'll trigger an alarm. As if I care. Lock in both passwords and hack a terminal successfully. Okay, how would you... Okay, I see it. And I locked it in. What? Oh, you gotta use... Oh, okay, jeez. Oh, I see it. Okay.
End of the line, Mike. Give it up.
Who's this guy talking to me? He saw me hack, he didn't set off the alarm. What are you doing over there, huh? What do you think you're doing? Maybe we have to stealth more. Maybe we have to take a breath. We have to calm down. You got 200k channel points? Damn. Nice, big farmer. Bad news, I'll never allow anyone to cash in that reward. Never. You can! 3 punches. Just murder a guy in 3 punches. Damn, imagine being so lethal. Just murder a guy in 3 punches. Money. We got money. Whoops. What have I done? Camera see me? We're fine. Okay, what else? What else we got here?
Stay where you are. Don't.
Congrats, big farmer. Whoops, I accidentally opened that door instead of kicking it open.
That's enough.
Found our captors.
That's enough? I think
1300
that's
XP.
my line. What the hell's going on? Why did you drug me?
We need to get the location of this facility confidential, especially if you got kidnapped
Defiant.
and questioned.
You mean like now? Real friendly welcome to a new recruit.
We're not in the business of making friends. Judging from your dossier, neither are you.
Let me guess. You're not done hazing me yet.
Yep, I'm gonna ask you some questions, run you through some more tests, then you and I can talk. Face to face.
Impatient.
That make you feel better?
Pick
I
the
don't
roided out
need
choice.
any more tests,
Every
and
time.
you know it. Just give me the mission and let's do this.
Good to hear. I was a little worried. You need some more time to recover. Still, we need to brief you on your gear, weapons, and your security clearance. Won't take long.
You got +1 rep there.
I've been reading and rereading your dossier. Your file makes you seem more like a tourist than an agent.
Whoops.
The stamps
Shoot.
are just for show.
I didn't see what it said.
I can't confirm or deny I was ever in any of those places, nor were there any witnesses.
Well, I hope you like going where it's hot. And I'm not talking about hell, but someplace close to it.
I thought I was already there.
Spoken like a man who doesn't care about his career. Good. If you gain more experience in the field, you may want to specialize further. But we can leave that until you've got some missions under your belt. That's it. Now I'm gonna let you out of the pen here
Sarcastic.
and meet the rest of the crew.
Wait, so
There's
was that a
more of
test
you?
or what?
I'm unique. So's the rest of the staff. They all have their little quirks, but that's what makes them perfect for the job. They'll be running you through the basics of weapons, gadgets, and espionage tactics. When you're cleared on the basics, come find me for your assignment. I won't lie to you, Mike. It's a big one
Whoa.
and dangerous. But I
Back
think you're
up.
the man for the job.
Ugh.
Make the rounds. I'll see you soon.
Not supposed to get that close to the camera. Wait, was that all a test? I didn't hear what he said. Are we leveled up? Was that all a test? Hey Regis, how's it going? Yeah, it's possibly missed without a walkthrough. I don't want to sound like I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but I've played a lot of the adventure games, and Myst is actually on the easier scale. Ocular Regis. It's one of the easier games because all the solutions to all the puzzles are in the game. There's no solutions in Myst which are like you have to kind of figure. There's no moon logic. There's no all the hints you need. They're all in the game. So that's why Myst is actually kind of easier. It's more of like Myst. You have to just explore and find all the hints. That's the thing about Myst. Yeah, Riven is very different. Yeah, medical thing. Riven has some puzzles which are pretty damn hard. Yeah, Riven's real hard. Myst is actually relatively easy. So it doesn't look like we can do the melee thing at all. Why do they even have it in here? Why would you ever do this? Why would you ever do melee? I knew it. I knew I was going to get screwed over. Hold on, let's see. So if I just have to put a crap, if you want to do melee, do you just have to put a crap load of points into toughness? Let's see, martial arts. You get the knockback strike. Hold E to use this? Hold E? You're clearly not supposed to use hand to hand in this game. Clearly from that intro where we tried to do it. Maybe you can stealth around and do it though. Yeah, or maybe you're just supposed to stealth. I don't know. You're clearly just supposed to use weapons. Well, but why would you ever put points into this if you're like using weapons? That's what I don't get. Exile's harder than Myst. Exile's harder than Myst for sure. Exile's easier than Riven in some ways, and it's harder than Riven in some ways. It has more like puzzly puzzles instead of like world-based puzzles. It has like you'll have like self-contained puzzles, like one-screen puzzles, I guess you would call them. Exile. Yeah, hey Bradward. Hey Noah. I'm gonna try to stream the new Myst at some point. We'll stream it at some point. Yeah. Your damage seems good with melee. Maybe we just keep... I guess we'll go for it. We'll go for it. I guess we'll go for it. It does seem good, it's true. Let's see. We can get the knockback strike, and we can get Fury. An adrenaline rush that increases hand-to-hand damage and reduces effectiveness of blocking and slows down the world. Maybe we just need to get that. Let's get that. Alright, so now maybe we need to get Fury if you're going to do hand-to-hand. We're going for it. We'll do a little bit of stealth, because I was thinking you could do stealth to, like, get up into hand-to-hand range or something like that. We'll try to do a little better with that. That intro was just kind of... I was just kind of testing things out there. And maybe do we want to save points, or do we want to get some sabotage or tech aptitude? Medic, I think we would want us get medic. We want to get technical aptitude if we're going to be getting hurt a lot. I think we also want technical... We probably want technical aptitude more than stealth. What are these stealth ranks? I can sense enemy placements. I can use my eyes for that. Silent running. Evasion? I think we need to do the thing that gives us more health. Though it's health and then it's weaponry chambering, which we don't care about. Ammunition stripping we don't care about. But then more reduces the cooldown on first aid supplies. So we have wasted ranks here. So maybe you just go all toughness. Sabotage. Tune EMP charges to disable electronic keypads without destroying them. I could just do hacking on my own, right? Like, it's not that hard to do hacking, is it? I guess we'll save our points for now. Okay.
Big ass screen.
Big ass screen. I thought the same thing. Alright, we're roided out. We are roided out. Thanks for the info. You're finding it hard? Yeah, no, I don't mean like it's easy. I don't mean like it's easy for everybody. I just mean like on the scale of adventure games, it's easier. It's easier because they put all the hints right there. You just have to kind of, with Myst, it's all there to find. You just kind of got to explore a lot and kind of note what you see. It's not like completely easy. No, I shouldn't say it's easy. It's not easy.
No weapons past this point.
But it's easier because all the hints are in the world for what you need to do. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. It still has its challenges for sure.
Parker's gonna be checking the systems again.
So was that all a test? I totally missed it. Why can't we punch open these doors? I'm really upset. I want to punch open these doors. Jack toughness? I didn't even look at it. Did I even look at toughness? We got some toughness. Yeah, we'll save points for toughness. We got 3 points in toughness, right? Use the locker to change appearance. After using the locker, proceed with orientation. All right.
Probably want to change. Go on. Your gear's in the lockers.
All right, Michael. Thank you. Have a good day. Get that charger. All right, we can change how we look. Cool. I am going to be very, very, very pale. Hair. Disheveled. What would have roided out? Freak have. Definitely not layered. It would probably be disheveled. It'd probably be disheveled, I would say. We're roided out freak. Does toughness give you bullet resistance? Okay, yeah, we'll put points into toughness and martial arts. We'll go for it. Is the new Mist actually a new game? No, it's just the same game that, like, updated. Alright, a roided out freak would, like, have a real messy beard, probably. Nothing where they have to, like, trim it in any way. 5 o'clock shadow kind of thing. Hat. Camo cap. Camo cap backwards. Probably the backwards cap is the one. Or the swamp hat, oh. Probably the backwards camo cap is probably what you would wear. Yeah, I heard about the CG, the FMV is now bad CGI. I can't wait to check that out in the new Mist. Hey, Finesto. You played this twice? I would see playing this twice. It looks like there's many different ways to play. Would he be wearing glasses? I doubt it. Maybe aviators. Maybe some aviators or wraps. Keep it tight. Keeping it tight. Either wraps or aviators. When he's going for the punches, I think he might want some big aviators to cool down the harshness of the sun. His eyes are baby blue. No, hazel like my eyes. Okay. This is me. Okay, I go back. Wait, facial appearance, very pale. Okay. Looking alright. Is that it?
Orientation's not mandatory. You can turn around and go.
Oh, is that it? That's all we can do? Okay, let me just check to see if I want eyewear. No, I think I want people to see the crazy look on my eyes. I think.
Back to Westridge right now. Although that might make him upset.
Okay. This outfit is too neat and clean, but that's fine. Killed 15 guys as a test. Oh, I can see. Okay. So we did do that. Hack the email.
Might want to take it a little easier when you escape next time.
Hack the email system. What are we looking for here? Wait, did I just screw up? Oh, they updated the protocols. I don't see it. Oh, I see it. And then the B. Other ones that are not moving. Wow, this one's hard. Whoops. Okay. Let me try again. This is a great, complete game. Yeah, Mist is great. Okay, I see this one. It's a little bit hard to move this around. And I see the other one. Okay. We're hacking the emails. Oh, it just moved? Oh my god, it moves in the middle? Got it. Oh, I just get experience for that. Oh, access email. Okay, I can get into the email. Yeah, Mist is good because it's not moon logic-y at all. The medical bay is off limits until further notice. Regarding the parcel, buyers confirmed as an agent of El Samad. Seller appears to be operating under the name Nasri, recommending follow-up on Nasri to determine source of funding. Forensics team completed a survey of suspected firing location of the missile that shot that plane. Good news, evidence of a ground-launched missile. Would have had to have been a guided missile. No way unguided rocket could have hit the airliner at that altitude. Has been concerned by a discarded sabot and particulate matter when Flight 6133 was shot down. Bad news. The missile sabot matches no ground-air missile systems. None. There's no discernible markings, no telltale design marks. Sizing and composition makes it a sure bet for a NATO-built weapon. Can't place it. Attention, we have a new member. He's Michael Thornton. He's joining the agency after several years of being a contractor for the U.S. government. It's a polite way of saying he's been all over the world. He'd be a fit. Be a good fit. He'll be put through the opening ceremony tomorrow, complete with the hostage scenario and obligatory psych games. Assuming all goes well, he'll be on our short list for Desert Spear. So that's what happened. Crouch run? Hey, I wish we could make him even paler. Yeah, like powder. Put in a Toronto Football Club shirt. Can we mod shirts into this, Praximo? You get new tires today? Oh, damn. Nice. What kind of tires? Rubber? Rubber? You're going to go with a different material. I read the names you sent me and found 17 out of 18 have circumstantial links, but there was one element of interest, Skip Baxter, the GOP lobbyist on the list. Found an interesting money trail on him. He collected re-election funds from 16 different corporations, pooled them into the True Leadership PAC fund. I'm going to check for the exact money Baxter put into TLPAC fund when on check number 1016 on memo restoration. The check was buried internally, but I found a cash check in the records of a bank in Saudi Arabia. Cast by Nigel Winthrop. There are 193 Nigel Winthrops in Interpol's database. That name is known alias of Shahid, all informed Westridge. Ah, that shit looks compelling. Sean, I'm not interested. And the whole mention of grandkids is a little creepy. Maybe I can ask Westridge what he thinks of your constant attempts at team building. Sean's trying to hit on Mina here. Whoever Sean is, Sean Darcy's hitting on Mina. Sean says to Mina, guess you didn't get my email from the other day. No big deal. Yeah, maybe we can do dinner tonight. I know the mess hall isn't fine dining, but it's not like we can take a ride down the street for exquisite French cuisine. And who says cafeteria food can't be romantic? I'll save our ketchup packets and frame them for when our grandkids ask about how we met. That's always good. Co-workers using the work email system to, you know, harass each other. That's always good. Turn the TV on.
Our war does not end here. This target is not the last. With our will and our resolve, Al-Samad shall continue these attacks, fight the aggression of the West with its own weapons.
So this guy makes me so mad.
Yes, for weapons have been delivered to us.
This guy makes me so mad.
Weapons that will make...
Punch him. I hate candy. Bad for you. It makes you fat. Weapons orientation. Hey, Garagon. Weapons orientation, excuse me? You're gonna show me how to use my own fists?
Anybody shooting in here?
Like I need orientation for my own fists?
Agent Thornton. Hello.
Hey, you're the one I spoke to when I woke up in the medical bay. Glad that wasn't a hallucination.
It may have been. Do you remember my name?
Mina?
Or do I need to write
Tina?
it down for you?
Tina?
No need, Tina. Is that right?
Mina. Mina Tang.
-1 reputation.
You
with
just
Mina.
got your letters mixed up.
Considering I'm about to go into the firing range, let's just say I was distracted and move on. So, where's the weapons trainer?
I'm it. Sexist much?
Well, depending on the reaction, you bet.
I see. But let's get down to the task at hand. I'm here to
Suggestive.
run you through the weapons training and test your accuracy.
I think my gun is working just fine.
Suggestive.
Not according to the tests we ran while you were
-1
under,
reputation.
but we'll have the results for you later.
So, about the guns then.
Just head through the door to the firing range, and I'll keep in contact with you over the earpiece.
We're a
Head over to the
dislikable.
table, get your weapons, and we can begin.
We're a dislikable, roided out freak.
The standard field agent package includes a pistol, SMG, shotgun, and assault rifle. Each has its strengths and weaknesses. Let's start with the pistol.
Oh, why would we ever use guns?
Equip the pistol, then aim down range and take some shots at the target.
Why would we ever use this? My fists are more
Good
powerful
aim.
than these guns.
Now, steady your aim for a few seconds,
Hey, Jeremy.
then fire. Precision shots can take down a target quickly. Almost.
Yeah. No, tires can increase. I mean, you drive a lot.
Almost.
New tires can feel good. What do you want me to do?
Almost.
Oh, sorry. Gotta do this.
Now, let's move on to the submachine gun.
Got it. These are all the abilities of the different guns. This guy's batting 0. My gun's working just fine. Very good.
Now let's empty the clip. Let you
Okay.
get a feel for the recoil.
Okay, 0 recoil. 0 recoil at all. Clearly use these guns.
Now take cover.
Okay.
Still using cover, take some shots at the target. Accuracy's terrible when firing blind.
Seems
but it
okay.
can get the job done. Eventually.
Seems fine. Oh, you're really not supposed to play this game with me. You're really
Now
not
try
supposed
popping
to.
out and focusing your aim. You can use cover to your advantage here.
My God, you're really not supposed to. Michael is cool, yeah.
I've unlocked the door to the tactical range on your right.
He's
Let's see
super
how you
cool.
do against some moving targets.
Okay. Moving targets.
Now, with the pistol, you'll want to be patient and attack when targets get close.
Yeah.
Good.
There you. Okay. Super suave. Mina loves him now. So that line about how his gun works fine. Am I supposed to go in here? That line about how his gun works fine, that's like a classic line. Gets him every time. I keep pressing the C for crouch.
Now for the shotgun.
Shotgun time.
Holding the trigger steady and firing can knock down even heavily armored targets.
Ah. Multiple kill.
Good. Next.
Hi. What's the challenge here?
Now for your submachine guns. If you're trapped in close quarters with multiple
Why does he hold them like that?
the SMGs can help clear the room quickly. Not subtle or quiet, but...
I don't think you're supposed to hold your guns like this.
And that's enough.
Why does he hold his guns like this? Are you supposed to hold submachine guns like that? All tilted to the center, right in front of your face? I'm not a gun expert. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to hold guns right in front of your face like that.
For long-range encounters, the assault rifle's the key. It's accurate, powerful. Just be sure to line up your shots carefully.
This one.
Watch
When's
for
that one gonna
attackers
pop
from
up?
above. They may be out of reach, but not rifle range.
What with that one?
That's it. Take the ladder, head up and back. All done.
All the guns feel exactly the same, other than the shotgun. They all seem exactly the same. I guess they have different abilities and the skills. You hold your guns granny style? What's granny style? Matches his personality. He's got an awful personality. This, our character. Horrible, terrible personality. Completed tactical orientation.
Good, Mike. I'm logging the results now.
Alright. Is somebody out on the course?
Darcy. He's trying to beat your time.
Darcy? Who the hell is that?
Our tech instructor. Very
Contempt.
insecure.
Good luck, he can try.
Oh, he will.
Does he
Repeatedly.
not know when to quit?
As soon as he knew you were talking to me, Mike, he was in here in a second. In case he saw you as a challenge for my affections.
Affections.
It's like a cage match with you boys.
Am I? A challenge, I mean.
If you have to ask, Thornton, then there's your answer.
Ooh, we got some rep for that
All
stupid
right?
comment.
Let's see here.
Yeah, because that's how spy agencies work. Any woman at a spy agency, all the guys are just competing to get her. Hey, Sky Star Shadow. I thought that was gonna. I'm trying to get negative rep. Somehow we got positive rep there. There's like little things that are happening. They're behind me though. They're behind me. I don't know where to go. I think this is still the best spot to go. It's just the only thing you don't see is like when I get plus rep or negative rep, I'll try to call it out, or when I get experience points or something. I mean, unless I go here or up here, I guess this is still the best spot unless I shrink the game.
I think you
Or I
might
could
still
try
be
green
feeling
screen.
the effects of the drugs. It's definitely affecting your aim. You can give it another run if you want.
No,
The course should be free.
no, I don't. No.
I'll pass.
Very well. I'll log your score.
Get-
I'll have the results sent to your handler. And Westridge can give the rest of your evaluation, provided you've completed the other tests.
Get shells in your face like that, yeah. And they're hot. Just get hot burning shell marks on your face. Hey, Slightly. UK folks have a bank holiday? Really? I think we have a holiday next Monday. Did a casing go down your shirt? Really? It was really hot. I've never fired a gun. I fired a paintball gun. I don't think I've ever fired a real gun. They were all just really good workers, so I never needed to fire them. Luckily, always been able to, you know, have good employees. Did they record the dialogue in a bathroom? Yeah. A real stinky bathroom, too, so you can tell that they're
You guys
holding
must
their
have
breath.
spent a fortune on the TVs in this place.
You all done?
As much as I thought was necessary.
He looks like such a
Good.
douchebag.
I have to admit, I was worried whether we'd be able to keep you here after you woke up in medical.
Critical.
Gave our staff a run for its money.
Maybe it's their training that's in question, not mine.
Fair enough. It'll be a good excuse to up the morning drills around here.
+1 rep.
Mina's report says you might need more practice on the gun range, but you're probably still shaking off the drugs we gave you.
Dismissive.
Evaluate me out in the field, not on the practice range. I'll get the job done.
All right, we'll see. You certainly got the attitude for it. Looks like that's it for the physical evaluation. Now for the hard part. Tell me why you're here. Not everyone gets chosen for this line of work.
Thrills.
But you volunteered. Usually we have to ask.
I guess I'm an adrenaline junkie. And the women, of course.
Yes,
I'm
of
not
course.
sure we need a cowboy.
Yes.
You need someone, or I wouldn't be here.
What makes you think you're ready? Because I tell you, we get a lot of recruits in here.
Aggressive.
And you're not convincing me.
I'm ready, and I'm tired of my questions getting answered by more questions.
Welcome to our world, Mike. My job is to help you cut through questions and get an answer. Beyond the guns, tech, and sneaking around in the dark, there's one last part of this job that nobody else here quite gets.
I'm listening.
Good.
I'm
Because
listening.
listening is a large part of it. The way you talk to people.
Impatient.
Your attitude. That's what we're going to discuss
Impatient.
now.
If you're telling me I have an attitude problem, then you could have read that in my file.
No, believe it or not, you're not here because you're a people person. You're here because your psych profile says you're skilled at manipulating others.
Was that a compliment?
You'll see. The way you project yourself definitely affects what people think of you.
Contempt.
And your reputation with them.
What do I care what others think?
You shouldn't. Having a bad or good rep with someone can actually gain you different benefits.
I don't need benefits.
Sometimes you want to piss someone off so they can't think straight. Other times you want to build a strong rapport with someone and talk your way out of a bad situation. All depends on your objective. This goes for your handlers as well. We're going to be sending you into a lot of dangerous places, and your only backup is going to be who you're talking to on your headset. How you treat them is going to have an effect on the success of your mission.
So if I piss them off, I'm screwed?
No. A handler that likes you too much and puts emotions before the mission can be just as dangerous as one who resents you.
This is a long way of telling me that I should just act the way
Dismissive.
I want. I don't have time to chat when there's work to be done, and it sounds like it'll just leave me vulnerable if I go down the wrong road.
No, again, there are no bad choices, just results.
Okay.
Over time, folks may hear about you and your attitude before they meet you. They may have a preconceived notion of how you're going to treat them, which can affect their reaction.
Well, maybe they should take the time to know the real me.
If only. Time's something no one seems to be able to spare, especially
Aggressive.
during a conversation.
Seems like such a
Although
smarmy
that
bastard.
can be a plus.
I don't see how.
The clock doesn't stop when you're speaking to someone, so if you need to get your second win before a fight, making small talk can buy you time.
But if
Okay.
I'm running on adrenaline, won't chatting take me off my guard?
It can, so if you need to get to the point, act instead of fight. For example, if you don't think I have any more to teach you, then you could just say, I'm done with this. I wouldn't think any less of you.
Aggressive.
You seem to have the basics down.
Why wouldn't I just shoot someone instead of talking to them?
Sometimes it is better if you shoot first. Still, approaching someone to talk to them can allow you to get the drop on them if you get close enough to strike.
Attack from a dialogue.
Use it if you have to, if the conversation isn't going your way.
Provoke him.
Assuming there's
Let's
even a way
seduce.
you want
Seduce.
the conversation to go.
Seduce him.
Like if I wanted to seduce someone? I mean, not like I have trouble with that or anything.
If that's what you want to do, pay attention to the clues in your environment. Sometimes people will have advice, and intel can help. But there's another way. Read much?
Mostly stop signs, which I ignore.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
There's a host of information out there through dossiers, email, and other documents that represent total research others have collected on a target, organization, or operation.
And what does that get me, exactly?
Sometimes you'll spot obvious triggers. People who don't respond well to smartasses, like me. Others who respect loyalty, duty, a professional approach. Others who don't have time for bullshit, and like it when you get to the point. But dossiers just don't contain psych information. They'll usually have combat information on your target as well. what side they favor, any past injuries, common weapons, or tactics they use.
Damage bonuses if you
Some
complete
of it blunt,
dossiers.
some of it's subtle, but if push comes to shove, it can give you an edge in combat.
Boring.
The more you've done your homework, the more vulnerable they'll be.
Maybe I could spend that extra time reading, pumping them full of bullets instead. I'll pass.
If your target can't fire back,
Minus
great.
1 rep.
Otherwise, good luck with that strategy. Me, I recommend reading up on your enemies and your team.
You have dossiers on everyone here?
Yep, if you can dig them up. You might learn a few things. Sometimes reading a dossier will give you more options when dealing with others. A few facts to bring up, to shake secrets loose.
What about you?
You should already know what makes me happy, Mike.
Aggressive.
And what pisses me off.
At what point can I start accessing personnel records and conducting surveillance?
After meeting a target or hearing their name referenced by someone else, you should have a target ID. Then hop onto the database and start doing your homework. You can usually unlock their basic information at that point. Let's start with a simple one. Al-Samad. That should be familiar to you.
The terrorist group.
Yes, you can research groups as well as people. It doesn't carry the same benefits, but it can provide useful intel in the field. Talking to people about others is a good way to help gain dossier information. Sometimes people will have information on someone that can unlock a brand new thread in your computer search.
Okay, so I've suffered through your interrogation and know how to give one if need be. Am I ready or not?
We'll see. Meet me in the command center, and I can give you a proper mission briefing.
Good, because I'm sick of this room.
Trust me, Mike. If it was up to me, you'd never see this interrogation cell again.
I wonder how, like, so far the main character seems really insufferable, like an insufferable like he seems awful.
That's Sheikh Ali Shahid, the voice of Al-Samad.
Got his dossier.
They say he was responsible for shooting down that airliner in the Middle East.
Yeah, he got his hands on some prototype Halbeck technology. A missile with a multi-stage targeting system called Jacob's Ladder. That airliner was his first target.
Halbeck? I've run across them while I was touring the world. They don't exactly keep their hands clean. How did Shahid get his hands on that missile?
Missiles. He's got more. He stole them from Halbeck, and we need them back before he gets any more trigger-happy.
Eager.
Then we want you to kill him.
About time. I'm getting tired of this place.
All right, then. Pack your gear. You're heading to Saudi Arabia.
Not coming with me?
I'll be there in spirit. And on video and radio when needed, Agent.
And I just here.
Even when I'm not...
I'm gonna miss this place.
Even when I'm not making a choice, he says...
I doubt it. I'll contact you when you reach Saudi Arabia.
He says some real douchey lines. So I'm wondering if the decisions I make also affect those other dialogues? Or, you know what I mean? What's up, Petit Cherry? Hey, Tanda. Hey, hey, everyone that came in during that scene there. So, based on all that, yeah, we're doing a womanizing baby man run. Exactly, Tanda. Never heard of this, Petit Cherry? No, I never played the beta Kujir. You can probably play paintball outside. Paintball's hurt, man. They give you like bruises. They give you bruises. Hey, Lost Edge. Yeah, the main character seems like a douche. Is that because of I'm saying all the douchey choices? Or what? So, I don't know. We were kind of playing it chaotic melee. I don't know if you can play this chaotic as maybe we still can. Can we play this as a roided out baby man womanizing freak? Or do we have to actually, use our brains? I guess we'll see. We'll keep going for the Chad vibe, yeah. We'll keep going for the roided out freak angle. See what we can do. Doesn't seem like the game's really meant to be played that way though. After awaking in a medical facility surrounded by armed guards, Thornton was put through rigorous screening, and now he has to... Oh, we never learned how to use gadgets. I'm sure we can figure that out easily enough. Alright, we're on a mission.
Care to explain how Halbeck lost its missiles?
Old news. I'm counting you.
Henry Leland.
The missiles. You didn't lose them, did you?
Angry, Mr. Thornton? Because of what happened in Saudi Arabia.
We interrogating this guy now?
Mike, can you read me?
Oh.
I'm getting lots of interference.
Mission?
Reading you loud and clear.
Switch off video
Where can I find
conference.
Shahid?
It's a little more complicated than that. It's gonna require some groundwork and lots of it. Good to see you're eager to get started. Finding Shahid is your primary objective. Trouble is, we don't know his location, but we have 3 leads. An arms dealer, Nasri, is believed to have sold the missiles to Shahid, and he's currently operating in Saudi Arabia. If you can intercept him, maybe he can tell you where Shahid is, or guide you to the missiles.
Casual.
Sounds simple enough.
Depending on the firepower he's brought to sell. I doubt it. Don't.
Whoops.
We also tracked down the location of an airfield Shahid used in the past. If you can sneak in and plant a listening device, we may be able to track flight Shahid is using to move through Saudi Arabia.
And the third lead?
We've got the coordinates of an Al-Samad detention camp, also used as a stockpile for weapons. We suspect the missiles may be stored there.
Full assault.
Why are we playing around? Why not send in the troops and storm the place?
We need to make sure the missiles aren't armed. If they are, our aerial assault will be one of the shortest flights in history. We'll want you to go in alone, recon the area, and shut down their radar and communications.
Looking good.
Once that's down, we can call in air support and hit the camp hard.
No pressure.
And no backup. Get used to it. It's the job. You check out your new home yet?
Weapons.
It's got some perks you
Unimpressed.
might be interested in.
Such as?
A computer with a hub connection so fast you'll feel like you're going back in time.
What, to the Stone Age? Please.
You can do dossier research, encrypted emails, and if need be, access some of the weapons dealers in the area. That'll be done on your own dime, however.
Irritated.
Using whatever funds you can find in Saudi Arabia.
So if I need a resupply, I'll need to steal money and then contact a dealer myself?
We don't want you using the Alpha Protocol accounts with rival terrorists or weapons dealers. That has a habit of getting back to us, and then Congress calls. There's also a weapons locker in the main living area. Open it up. Help yourself, but use the ammo and armor you think suits the mission. When you're ready to head out, just use the front door, or access the missions from the main terminal. I'll have already uploaded all the mission specs to your PDA. You can review them at any time.
No, I'm not listening.
Alright, so is that it? Westridge. Great.
The choices,
sweet home.
the choices I'm making have to affect what he says outside of the choices. They have to. A spitter? No, I never did. I don't think I was... I don't know if I was even wearing... Maybe I was wearing a mask. I must have been, right? When we played... Hey, Alpha Cat. Never played paintball, but you painted? Oh, it's like painting, but you get bruises. Really bad bruises, and it hurts. The hat. I know the hat is terrible. Maybe the hat choice makes you a douche. If you choose the backwards hat. How you doing today, Tonda? Wow, look at this technology here. Okay, armor. Armor mod 1. Select. I don't have any. We don't have any? This is all our different stuff. Armor mod 2. We don't have any, right? We have none. Okay, you get those later. Different gadgets. Okay, explosive grenades. EMP charge. Okay, let's equip EMP charge. So we have explosive grenades, first aid kit, and EMP charge. Okay. And look, there's like, okay, but I just don't understand why they put those that melee in there if you're mostly supposed to use guns. Are there some parts where you're supposed to use melee? Like, why would they let you put points into melee? If this seems like it's mostly a gun game. Okay. Hold on, let me go back into that. Let me go back into that. It seems like you're really supposed to do guns. Okay, if we go into weapon 1, select a different model. Okay, the Hamilton pistol. Standard issue pistol with balanced traits. Let's see. The Hamilton AR is more recoil, less stability, but more damage, accuracy, and ammunition. Alright, and this is a shotgun. Okay, this is... What kind of gun is this? Assault rifle? This is assault rifle, right? We have the Hamilton equipped. Okay, what's my weapon number 2? Weapon 2 is the submachine gun. Okay, I can either do the submachine gun, the shotgun. I think I'm going to go for shotgun. I don't know if it matters too much. Let's go with shotgun. And you can choose different barrels and sights. Different barrels and sights and magazines and accessories. Looks like a lot of gun stuff going on in this. don't think we have any of that stuff though. Okay, and then what about armor? Okay, we do have different armor. How about casual? You can just put on casual attire. I just put this on if I don't want any armor. I think I do need some armor. Endurance, but it's noisier. This is very quiet. If we wanted to go stealthy, we would want to go casual attire. But let's put armor on for this mission. The dialogue and choices to check effect responses down the line. Okay, Charmley. Thanks for confirming that. So we're just going to make ourselves an insufferable D-bag. Access safe house computer. Okay. Okay, so there's so you can just jump right into the mission, or you can actually do this other stuff here. Like a booter. Yeah, I probably did wear a mask. Mike, I'm guessing Westridge already gave you the lecture about not using agency funds on assassination missions. You gotta, aside from what's in your safe house, you gotta make use of whatever you can borrow, swipe, or steal. Try the clearinghouse, a black market internet exchange, if you need supplies. A seller named Mongoose can give you what you need while you're in Saudi Arabia. Speaking of stealing, a contact of mine in the government just dug up Al Samad's slush fund buried in Jordanian bank account. I've enclosed the login credential and password in an attachment. Just download the data and a self-extracting executable will transfer the funds your way. Okay. Downloading funds. Okay, I just gained $10,000. Another email from Mina. Welcome aboard. I set you up an email address you can give to people in the field. Oh, you can reply? Oh. You give to people in the field? It's against regulations to hand out your agency contact info. I'm pretty sure if I were getting reassigned to Greenland, Weehawken, or some other ass end of the world. mthornton@halbeck.com. Don't worry, the email won't sit on some corporate server. Hold on, can you go down? On some corporate server. Make sure all mail in and out gets redirected to an encrypted server. Your login password is Able Danger, minus the quotes. Change it when you first log in. Let me know if you have any questions or reply. Thanks for the warm welcome. Glad to be part of the team. No, aggressive. I have to always be aggressive. Thanks, but if I want to stay in touch with someone, I'll meet them in person. I don't need matters of national security bouncing around civilian servers or flooding through Echelon filters. Aggressive. I'm very aggressive. -1 rep. Good. I kind of want to, like, you know, try to get good rep with Mina, but we're going to have bad rep with Mina. Though I kind of want to do, like, the romancing thing, but let's try to have bad rep with Mina. Bad rep with everyone. We're going bad rep, roided out, punch run. Which will probably not work at some point, but we'll figure it out. Let's see, you used to like paintball? But then people got too serious about it, crying about rules. Yeah. That's what we did when we played. We just kind of ran around. We had some rules, but we shot each other. We basically were just shooting each other. Mikey, Westridge put me in charge of this is Sean Darcy, in charge of logistics. This mission is thanks to a local contact of mine. I got a lot of contacts. I set it up on the bays, the sandstone cliffside in 1960 when Gamal Abdel Nasser was trying to start an anti-Saudi uprising in Yemen. Nestled in a ridge, it's hard for sentries to get a clear view across the terrain. We'll drop you outside the base. Local weather pattern suggests a sandstorm. I'll be your handler for the mission, but not your nanny. I tackled this mission with stealth. I don't care how you do things done as long as you get it done. Okay. Hey Mike, if you need supplies, you got a local contact. His name's Murad. He's a shameless mercenary. Have you visited Clearinghouse yet? No, I have not. Clearinghouse. So you have to figure out... Okay, so you can buy new weapons. I wish there was, like, melee weapons, like, you know? So I can buy, different kinds of rounds, tranquilizer rounds, different weapons, balanced clips, silencers. That's SMG. Is there melee stuff? Maybe you can buy different armor here. Good endurance, but noisy. Night operations armor. There's a lot more going on in this game than I thought. Tactical utility armor. Good endurance, upgrade slots, inventory space. Jeez, this is a pretty complex game so far. I don't think you can just do it chaotic. Shock pads increases recoil control. Ablative ceramic plates increases damage resistance. Adrenaline regulator. Bitted underlay. Improves ability cooldown, lowers endurance. Anything that reactive polymer weave. So you can mod armor, right? Increases damage resistance. Let's see. Digital camouflage slightly reduces sight range. You can't look at this? Or these are like mods. Oh, there's also gadgets. Epinephrine strike. Increases recoil, strike, and damage resistance. Slows your grenade, incendiary bomb, radio mimic, EMP charge. Sound generator, flashbangs. Shock trap, remote mines. EMP upgrade kits. It's like a bit much for right now. You can buy intel, I see. Bonus objective for the arms dealer mission. An anonymous black market source is offering intel on Nasri's weapon shipments. So you can buy bonus objectives, too. Intercept Nasri the arms dealer. Wait, they're the same. They're all the same. Oh, this is for... Is this the one mission we're on? Mission map for the arms dealer mission. For a small fee, a surveillance company will provide you with... Oh, with a detailed map. Oh, I see. This is a detailed map. This is a reduction in enemy strength on the mission. And this is a bonus objective. That somebody offering intel on the weapon shipments. Do we want to do that? This is for all the different missions. Bonus objective kind of sounds good. Or it just tells us how to get intel. Okay, do you have to buy it to get that? I don't know. We're fine. I'm not going to buy anything. I'm not going to buy anything for now. It's a little much. It's a little much. I'm just going to do the mission and see what happens. Yeah. I don't think you're supposed to just go melee. But why would it put melee in there? Melee must be have some kind of use. Anything else in here, or we get everything? Let's go. Wait, crap, hold on. I have the bad armor. Okay, we can't wear the bad armor. We can't wear the bad armor. We have to put on the good armor. Hey, Jihan. See. Why would it be a skill level? You can't go all in, yeah. Wait, we are wearing it. Why is it show? Okay, just not showing. He's equipped. Okay. It looked like we had the bad armor, but he just didn't put it on yet. No, let's go. He just puts it on when we get to the mission. Hey, fan. FNHC, don't tell... It's just... Esports for Losers just has a silly name. Don't tell people to go suck things. FNHC. It's kind of like weird. It's kind of a little too hardcore. Esports for Losers. Good person. Good person, FNHC. Don't tell people to go suck dicks. That's not really like being a good chat member. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's a joke I'm not getting. Maybe it's a joke I'm not getting, but I don't think you should tell people to go suck dicks unless you're like that person's friend. You know? I don't want there to be any awkward situation in chat where we're telling people to suck dicks and stuff. Alright, what do we got? New mission available. Bug Al Samad Airfield. Investigate the Jizen weapons stockpile or intercept Nasri the arms dealer. Oh, so there's 3 missions here. Okay. Intercept Nasri the arms dealer. Or the Bug the airfield. Or let's investigate the stockpile. The Jizen weapons stockpile. An Al Samad detention camp in the outskirts of Jizen had a spike in network activity, suggesting Al Samad is stockpiling weapons there and possibly the Halbech missiles as well. And infiltrate the camp, search for weapons stockpiles, then find the communications hub and upload any information from the server or databanks. No, sometimes I can't tell if people in chat are being serious, you know? Like maybe it was a joke, but I can't tell. I can't tell, and I don't want there to be like weird aggressiveness happening for no reason. Okay. We gotta upload information about their weapon stockpile. Yo, Pudding, thanks for the 250. Thanks, Pudding. Thank you so much for the 250 bits. Okay. This is fine, right? This is all good, right? We probably are supposed to buy... Okay, let's buy some armor. Let's buy some armor mods. Jizzin. We're doing the Jizzin. We're doing the Jizzin mission, Doombacon. Thank you. Let's see. So we could buy new armor with better endurance, with less sound, but worse sound, less up... I don't want less slots. I don't want less slots. I want to buy some upgrades. I'm going to buy some upgrades first. Because this would give me, like... This would only give me 5 endurance. But if I buy reinforced joints, I get 10 endurance from that. And it's way less money. Shock pads. Damage resistance and reduces stealth. I don't think we want that. Wait, what's endurance? I don't know the difference between endurance and damage reduction, actually. I don't know the difference. Endurance would be, I assume I want damage reduction. Want some damage reduction. Ability cooldowns. Maybe we want that. Increases ammunition carrying capacity. I don't care about that. Damage resistance. That's what we want. A reactive polymer weave. I think we want the reactive polymer weave. I mean, do we really care about stealth that much? We might. We might. So let me get the reactive polymer weave. Let me buy that. And, I mean, we can get super damage resistance. Damage reduction. Reduce it by 15. And get this too. Let's do it. 2 armor mods. Okay, inventory. Let's super damage reduce ourselves at the cost of a little bit of stealth. 1 whole point in stealth. We're super damage reduced now. Alright, let's go. Let's investigate the Jizzin weapons stockpile. Let's go. Let's do it.
What's up, Mikey? Problems already?
Just checking in. Had some questions about the mission and Alpha Protocol.
And you called me instead of Westridge? Lucky me.
What? I don't know what you want. I don't know what these other choices
Alpha
are.
Protocol long?
Longer than you, so yeah, long enough.
There a problem?
I was just curious how you managed to get this mission instead of me.
Aggressive.
But if you don't want to tell me, that's fine too.
Nothing to say. If you weren't picked, you'd know the reason better than me.
Right, well, I hope you don't mess this up. I'd hate to clean up after you.
That'll be hard to do with you all the way back at base. Training
camp.
Agents.
Oh, got him.
The Alcimont detention camp where they got the weapon stockpiles. Anything you can tell me?
Getting satellite imagery of the area has been hard. My contacts haven't turned up much.
What's the problem with the imagery?
Camp's remote and dug into the side of a canyon. Beautiful view,
useless.
But lousy for spying from above.
So there's nothing else you can tell me. Guess this call was useless.
Now, you came to the right person. Don't get upset.
-1 rep.
Agents who lose their cool before they even get out of the safe house don't tend to live very long.
That a threat?
You're the only threat. You bring that temper of yours into the mission, there's bound to be a bigger explosion than you like. But trust me, I can help.
Then let's hear it.
The thing about the camp is weather. Sandstorms are hitting the area pretty hard, which is to your advantage.
How?
It cuts down visibility for you and them. You need to sneak in before they know you're there. So just wait for the storm to kick up, then take them out.
All right, good to know.
Oh, one other thing. They've dug in deep, with a maze of tunnels beneath the camp. If they've got any weapons down there, it's gonna be a pain getting to them.
Aggressive.
Then it's your job to get me through.
There's only so much I can do here, but I'll try. And if you fail, I'll have to take over and clean up your mess.
Sounds like you're going to be my handler when I
First
infiltrate the
required testing
Alcimont
orders.
camp.
+1 AP.
Yeah, I got stuck hand-holding you. Hope that's not a problem.
Threaten.
When I'm in that camp, I expect you to back me up.
What? You think you outrank me?
-1
You're
rep.
my superior. I'll do my job, you do yours.
That's all I need. See you in the field, Darcy.
We got a couple perks in that conversation. See, I feel like I need to be like up here. Because there's all these things happening down there. Like text and like rep and perks.
Mikey, you there?
Yeah, I hear you.
Come on, we can get through this. Even if we do hate each other's guts.
Yeah. Sit rep?
No radio chatter, no alarms. Looks like you did a good job of getting in under their radar. Wish our choppers could. Would have saved us a lot of trouble.
I wonder if you can... I wonder if you're supposed to make that guy like you or hate you. Maybe I go get a little smaller. I'm not sure where to go. Up here, maybe? Up here, maybe is a good spot for this game.
So,
Whoops.
wait for a storm,
that was an accident.
use it as cover.
That's the idea.
Okay, he didn't notice.
Probably won't be that simple. But hey, that's why they sent you instead of me, right?
Oh, so you don't drag bodies or anything? Okay. We're a roided out freak. Duffel bag, $1,000. Hey, Legion. Time for the Jizzin mission. Uh-oh. Done. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah, hop on that ladder. It's a good way to get on the ladder. Hopping right on it. Wait, was that the guard from... Not the same guard? Oh, did he wake up? We didn't... Did we not kill him? Or what? Okay, what's going on here? The log is in my way. We didn't get shot at all. He missed us with all those bullets. Are there just constant guards? Okay, easy. Stealth. 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 You always wanted to play this, Legion? Me too. It's actually pretty more complex than I expected. I don't know what I expected. No, I wish it was sponsored by Under Armour. Thoughtless deed. I wish. Yeah, I don't know where to go for this game. Maybe here? Maybe here is good? Maybe here's better. Let's try here so you guys can see all the things that are happening. So I don't have to keep saying them. How you doing, Rand Scott? He should be an axe. He should. The main character does seem like he should be in an axe ad. Okay. There we go. Radio. Anything down there? Money or anything? Probably not. Okay. It's pretty cool, actually. Seems like pretty deep thus far with the different conversation stuff you can say. All the different skills, all the weapons and armor, mods. Different, I assume kind of the weapons all play through basically the same way, though. Oh, easy. Oh, easy. One chop to the neck. That's all it takes. One chop to the neck and he's dead. The reverse cap is really douchey. It was full of bugs at launch, really? Yeah, I haven't played it until just now.
At the camp. They're dug in pretty deep.
Any sign of the radio tower?
Yeah, it's across the canyon from me. A lot of open ground in between.
Try not to get spotted. If you get trapped in there...
power supply.
I know.
And thanks again, Putin, for the 250 bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. It was unplayable due to bugs, yeah. On launch. So you can't really, like, jump down or anything. You have to take ladders. Yep. The sliding. Oh. Do. Let's kind of suss it out here. Can you, like, jump over there, or... You can't. Okay. None of that. There's none of that. So you have to take certain paths. Hey, Dave. Protocol. Yeah, Alpha Protocol, Dave. You've never played this game. You've never played this game, right? Anything in there? Any items? An item here? I thought there might have been an item there. Okay. See a guard over there. And I see a guard up there, too. Oh, there's lots of guards out there. Okay. Okay. Maybe I can draw... Okay, we'll try to get this guard. I don't... Okay, that guard is still looking, but maybe I can get this guard and he's over here. Because that guard's looking over there. So maybe we can get this... Whoa. Did you see me? Wish you could make noise or something like that. You know? Thanks, Dave. Hey, Professor Gascan. Your chop judo kick is still funny today. Wait till he turns around and sneak up on him in melee. Oh, one punch to the throat. Okay. But I have to look out. There was a guard over there, and there's a guard up there. Maybe I can take him out now. I have to look out for that guy. There's no ladder that goes up to this guard. He's got, like, this nasty-looking chain gun. So, maybe you want to throw, like, explosives up there, or... You don't really have mobility, is what I'm... What, someone seen? Oh, crap! What the... Someone saw me. Someone saw me. Alright, well, that's all out the door. Someone has seen me. Okay, let's see if it brings anybody over here. Alright, I think we're gonna have to use a gun. Okay, we're very not accurate with these guns. Oh, okay. Alright, where are they coming from? Gotta look out for that turret up there. That turret... I thought that was a turret guy up there. He's not doing anything. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm fine. I was stuck. I'm fine now. Where's it coming from? Is that... Looks like coming from over there. Is that this guy? Up there? Where's it coming from? Over there. Come. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. I didn't mean to go on the ladder. I meant to attack him. Okay. Okay, perfect. We're fine. No, I did not mean to go on the ladder. I did not mean to go on the ladder. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, look, it's working perfectly. Did not mean to go on the ladder. Okay. Where are we getting shot from? Is there a limited number of guards? That's what I'm wondering. So if you wait at the top and the bottom of ladders, it's a good way to take dudes out. Oh, there it is. There it is. there's oh, there's a guy here. There it is. Got a lock box. There's the chain gun. How many splinter cells? I played 0. Top right? I think this is okay. Is this okay? Right now? Deactivate it. There is no alarm going off. I don't think. Oh, there is. Okay, let's try to deactivate this alarm. 1. Oh, jeez, this is more complicated. 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 6, 7. Okay, turn off the alarm. This guy's shooting me from over there. Kind of an interesting little level here. There's a zip line over there. Jeez, I gotta... Okay. I gotta get rid of that chain gun guy. Okay, this did not work out. I don't know how I got seen. Someone saw me from somewhere. I gotta get rid of that guy. I gotta get rid of that guy. Oh man, I can't punch him. Maybe can't get rid of him. I'm so bad with the pistol. How do I use my Okay, first aid kit. How do I use it? What's the button for that? What's the button for that? Use skill, use gadget, G. G? G. Okay, G, okay. G is first, use the first aid. Okay, we use that. I think we're just gonna have to avoid it. I don't think we can get rid of that guy. God, the ladders are really dumb. the way you just get stuck to the ladder is kind of awful. Satellite dish up there. Jeez, okay. Getting shot through the little portal there. Man, how are we gonna get over there? Guys, see the guy over there. Alright, we're okay. We're okay, we're okay. It's hard to be a roided out freak, punch freak when everyone else has chain guns. It's a lot harder. Money. There's a guard up here. Whew. Yeah, I think we need more melee. I agree. Alright.
Found the radio tower.
Now look for the generator. Should be in a building nearby.
Whoop. Whoop. Throat punch. Where's that coming from? I can tell where it's coming from. Oh, right there. Guns are just unsatisfying. More money. Guns are just not satisfying. Is the alarm still going off? Oh, yeah, there we go. Generator.
Generator's cut.
Alright.
I'll signal the choppers
This
now.
look Uncharted.
Can you get to their main computer beneath the camp?
I think a way just opened up.
Then if you're flaccid? Okay. Access the detention cells. Make sure we're getting all the objects we can get. Money and whatnot. Okay, over there. Alright, well, let's go. Zip line time. Right into that guy. Didn't see us. Whoa! Stomp? Oh, you can stomp him. Oh, he's not dead. But I had to get away from, You sometimes can just one punch them an explosive grenade. Oh. Explosive grenade. Explosive grenade. Gotta get rid of that guy. Oh. Not good. This is not good. What's that over there? I don't know how grenades work yet. Wait, throw a grenade at me. Don't. Man, you get stuck on ladders. It's actually the worst. The way you get stuck on ladders is actually horrifying. Let's see if they'll come up the ladder. You get. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. We get stuck on ladders is terrifying. What are these things? Oh, no, it's a ladder. Okay. I sort of didn't mean this. We got bullets. We got bullets here. That's not cover. Oh, crap. That's not cover. Alright, at least we got rid of the turret. Level 2. Level 2. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're making it happen. This is on hard. First playthrough, hard. Alpha Protocol, first playthrough, hard. It's hard. It's on hard. Reload. Alright, another turret. Another turret. Whoa, it's like a really loosey turret. It's just like... Oh, I see. It just overheats, so you can use it forever, maybe? No, it runs... It totally busts itself out. Chant Pillsong on every kill. This is a very Pillsong game. Very, very Pillsong game. Push the bullets back. Okay, we'll try that. I'm gonna turn the sound effects down, like the bullet sounds. Dialogue up. Sound effects down. Too many bullets. 1v1 me. Alright, we gotta go to the detention cells. 1v1 me, cowards. Okay, detention cells. We're doing okay. But this is the first level. Uncharted, Splinter Cell, and MGS. I think the only one thing I'm noticing that's weird is how you actually move around. Like, the way you get stuck on ladders, if you just get near. I think they would have done good if you pressed a button to go up the ladders. Because as it is, if you just get near, you get stuck on them. If they had had, like, a button to like a use button. I think that would have made it way better. But I guess we'll just have to stay away from ladders and be careful with that. Alright, detention cells. Alright, like over here. In here. Yeah. Careful. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, a real soldier doesn't use the guns. A real soldier, the gun is just a threat. Alright, we leveled up. So now we need more toughness. The endurance delay. I don't even know what endurance is for yet, but if we get up to this, we can get Iron Will, damage resistance, and temporary health. It's like a skill. We can get a skill. We also have Fury we haven't been using. Yeah, endurance delay, Iron Will. Yeah, let's do that. We need that. Iron Will. Okay, we got Iron Will. And then we have 6 more points. We could put it in stealth. The ability to sense enemy placements. I think that would really help. Okay. Yeah, I think that would actually really help. What's the cooldown? Cooldown is only 45 seconds, so I could use it and then see where people are, right? Let's get that too. I think that would help. Alright, toughness. Alright, good. So we have to make sure we use this Fury and Iron Will. Confirm our changes. Okay. Hey, Pro Hexen. Hey, Duke. Ladders are hard. I mean, I don't think it would be hard to like have a button.
Now get to the servers and upload that data.
There's a maniac punching everybody.
The tunnels in this place got themselves a hell of a maze down here.
Servers need power. Find power lines or work lights, then follow them to the source. They need to find their way around as much as you do.
He's holding a gun, but he's not even using it. He's punching everybody. There's a maniac with a gun. Is he threatening people? No. He's punching them. Couldn't play it with all the bugs on 360. This is the PC version. Recruit Jacob's ladder. That bullet only took like 1 health because my toughness is so high. Get in! They don't know what to do when you just run at them like that. They have no idea. They just have no clue how to handle this. They're expecting a gunfight. Your cover doesn't work against my fists. Cover doesn't work against fists. There's a briefcase back here with money. Cover doesn't work against fists, chat. Pick the lock. Okay. Is this like for bonuses? Okay, got it. Okay. Some of this. Yeah, people are saying it had a lot of bugs. Hey, Cambrian. This is 3D, yeah. It's 3D. 3 dimensions. Got an extra D. Oh, okay. Well, hey, we picked that lock and got back to the beginning again. Good job, chat. Good job, chat. You know Kung Fu? I know Gung Fu. Which is similar. Hey, Edmar. Yeah, you brought guns to a fist fight. Your guns mean nothing to me. Not scared of your guns. We're a fist fighting freak. This is on hard too, so is this just an easy mission? Or what? I like the 1 punch. Hold on, okay. I want to look at save last checkpoint. It's always save, isn't it always saving? What are we trying to get to here? Inventory and my skills. Where are my skills? Service record is skills? Here. Let's see. So we got improved health, endurance recharge, endurance recharge. Strike damage up. We have 4 strikes now. The strike damage up. We have 4 strikes instead of 3 as a combo. Melee damage reduction. Okay. The knockback strike. Hold E to use this. You stagger the victim and push them out of your personal space. Then we also got these 2 special skills, Fury and Iron Will. Okay, so I don't know that we've used the knockback strike yet. Oh, there it is. Alright, here's someone coming. Let's use it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we can kind of stun people with that right away. Stun people, so they want to punch, punch, punch. You can add it to a combo too. I'm glad we're doing the melee because I guarantee you, like nobody, probably nobody plays this game melee because it's not smart. Yes, that's our knockback strike. No, you're not supposed to play this game in melee. But maybe you actually can, because we're kind of able to do it. Maybe they balanced it for that. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Upgrade our melee, so you can use our guns to shoot
Looks
fists.
like I found the old cells.
Our body
storage.
shoots our fist like a bullet.
See if you can get inside.
It just comes back at us, you know? It's a bullet that's never expended, right? It's a bullet that's never expended. We can either pick the lock or hack the key. Heck. I don't like this. I like it so far. I like it so far. We have to totally tune our build. Crap! We have to totally tune our build for the ridiculous melee thing we're trying to do. We'll see how it goes. It seems to be working out fine so far. Like, we have to tune our armor for it, like the extra damage resistance and all that. That's what we'll do. We'll just go for pure damage resistance, melee, ridiculous idiot build, roided up freak build, and strength. Roided up freak build. Got him. Got him. Shotgun guy. And I use that, using that skill. Yeah, I have to make sure I use my skills. And if there's a really tough situation, I don't open that chest. If there's a really tough situation, we'll have to use, okay, what are the skills? That's gadgets. What was the skills? S? No. Z is my skills. Oh, awareness, I see. Reveals nearby enemies showing their location. So I have awareness, that's a skill I have to use. I have fury, which increases effectiveness of melee and slows time until a weapon other than hand-to-hand combat is used. Oh, limited duration or until a weapon is used, which would never happen. And then we have Iron Will, which reduces incoming damage in case we need to like go up against a bunch of people. Okay, it was a weapons, different ammo. Oh, okay. There's other ammo too. If you use that stuff. So let's put on the thing we would, like if we get into a bad situation, we would want to have Iron Will here to reduce damage if we get into a really bad situation. And what's the key to use skills? Yeah, hello, Edmark. What if you made a punching motion while firing the gun? Yeah, it would make the bullet curve and whatnot. Use skill is Q. Okay, Q. So, if we get into a bad situation with damage, we'll just hit Q and we'll have Iron Will activate. Oh yeah, maybe we'll get a headbutt. You can't headbutt with a frontwards cap. It just doesn't work. It would shove the brim of the hat into your own skull. Look, I'm not even scared. Just standing here. Standing here quietly. It's like, what's happening? Where is he? Did I imagine it? No! Never reload! Never reload against a roided out freak like me. You never reload completed gathered detention records. See? All that kind of stuff is happening down there, so I think that's kind of important for you guys to see. Whoops. Whenever I click out of the game, I click back in. Never reload against a roided out freak, baby. Hey, Augur of Doom. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. You played this game in melee? No. No, you didn't. No one ever did but me. No one ever has but me. No, that's wrong. You can do both of these at the same time. I see it, I see it. Try to get to it, try to get to it. Got it. Nope, no one ever has but me.
Uploading the information now.
No, that's
a lot
a lie.
of data here. And this system looks pretty state-of-the-art.
Receiving.
Why are you lying? G-Pudding, why are you lying? Oh, God.
Watch your back. They probably got guards on the way.
These
Okay, here we
specs
go.
look like Halbeck
Iron Will.
right into the range now.
Whoops, I accidentally...
Topside if you can. We could use help. Like the company.
So I'm pinned down.
We got a Black Hawk on the way. Meet up with us topside.
Okay. Okay. Alright, the skills are how you do melee. I think the skills are how you do melee. I mean, according to that one situation we had where I just turned on Iron Will, which, like, reduces damage, you just tear through them. Okay. Or you could throw a grenade, probably. Ooh, health here. Alright, that skill seems pretty good. That skill seems pretty good. A couple of incendiary bombs. I'm not against bombs, either. bombs and grenades. I have to learn how to use grenades. Let's just test it out. I'm gonna test it out. Okay, so I hold it. Can I cancel it? Can I cancel the usage of this? If I like go into a menu? No. Okay. Okay. Because bombs are almost like melee, that's the thing. Like, a bomb is not a bullet. A bomb is like, if you get hit with a bomb, it's like getting punched really, really hard. So we can use bombs and explosives too. Okay. We got whatever intel we were supposed to get, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, your reload is your weakness. It's like something that he would say in Commando. Petit Cherry. It's going good, Augur. You're pooping at work, Woodbear. Hope you're having a good poop. Hope you're having a good poop. Thank you for watching while you poop.
Mike, having a little trouble here. Their radio tower is down, but we're getting more resistance than expected. Can you secure the landing zone?
Not a problem.
Are these friends or enemies? Guy looked like a stereotypical commando there. Oh no. These guys friends? The turret is like a bullet. The turret is like, oh my god, it's so wiggly. Can't pin that far. These guys friends or foes? Oh my god, this. A lot of recoil. A lot of recoil on this thing. Can't get over to him. We're gonna have to go down. We're gonna have to go punch. We're gonna have to go punch. Whoops. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah, we're Kung Fu Bomber. We're a Kung Fu Bomber. Okay, I can't get over there. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to throw a grenade up there. Oh, someone else? Oh no. You throw it back at me? You throw that back at me? Shoot. Okay. Go take care of this guy. Ooh, hey T-Can. Run des vault us. I don't know what it means. We're fine. Uh-oh. What is happening? I'm stuck on something. Okay. Get in cover, get in cover, get in cover, get in cover. Get in cover. Oh god. I just threw a grenade. Hit the wrong button again. Alright, get first aid. Get first aid, get first aid. First aid. And use it. Wait, use first aid. Okay, and use it. Alright. We had a bad sequence of events there. A bad sequence of events happened there. That's all. Whew, okay. Hey, Crumbs, what's up? Thank you. You like the backwards hat? Thank you so much. It shows how cool I am. Yeah, exactly. Great. Now I'm out of grenades because I wasted them all because I hit the wrong buttons. I could use... Hold on. Why does it keep taking me out of this screen? Oh, okay. Incendiary bomb. All right, let's try to hit him with the incendiary bomb. How are we gonna get it on him? Oh, you can just drop at certain spots. I see. Okay, incendiary bomb. Let's go. It looks like he throws it back at you, though.
All right, we're clear. Let's do this.
We are? Did they go too far? Okay. Okay. Or the chopper. Okay. I don't know what's going on right now. Gotta get on that chopper. Gotta somehow get out that front door. I gotta use Iron Will. And we gotta go. Let me get out that door now. That's fine. Some weird stuff happened there. Let's try that again. Hey, Steel. It's loud sounds, yeah. I know. I already turned the sound down. We'll try to turn it down a little more. Alright, some weird stuff happened there. Some unfair things happened there. Yeah, you keep it light even on a mission, exactly. There's no point in wearing that hat at all. Okay. Let's do it. Some weird stuff occurred there that shouldn't have occurred.
Having a little trouble here. The radio tower is down, but we're getting more resistance than expected. Can you
Okay, we grenade this guy right away.
Not a problem.
Whoops. What the? That's not hitting him? That's not hitting him? Oh, we have to shoot this guy. No other recourse. We have to shoot this guy. And turret the rest of them. A lot of recoil on this thing. Okay. So get the other one. Up down as fast as we can. Melee this guy. Yo, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 725 bits. Oh, holy crap.
Alright, we're clear. Let's do this.
I don't even have an alert for that level. Yo, thank you, Duke. Thanks for the 725 bits. Turrets are just fast punches. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Oh my god, I just got killed by a turret. Gotta go to the office, Dave? Oh no. Sorry, Dave. Yo, Duke, thank you for the 725 bits. Sorry, we have to do 30 squats.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. Thank you, Nathan, for the 3 months. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thanks for the bits, Duke. Okay. 30 squats. People have families, toast posts. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you for the 3 months. I don't know the form on it. I don't know what the form on a squat is supposed to be. We got this. What's the form on a squat supposed to be? Oh, jeez. I don't think I've ever done that many squats in a row. Okay, here we go. This dude right away.
Mike, having a little trouble here. The radio tower is down,
here.
But we're getting more resistance than expected.
Oh, God.
Secure the landing zone.
I don't really have chicken
problem.
legs, actually. Was there another one? Over there. Right there. Okay. Now let me try to grenade this guy. Will he move? There we go. Oh man, I feel it. I feel those squats are good. Thanks, Duke, and everyone else with the bits today. Oh, I feel those. I'm feeling those. Even though I probably wasn't even doing them proper form. Oh man. Hey, Indian, what's up? Thank you, T-Can. It looked good form. Okay. Wasn't there more? Or did we get them all? This one.
All right, we're clear. Let's do this.
Okay, but now we have to get through the door. Hey, Guinea Prince. Thank you, Guinea Prince. Whoa, oh, where'd you come from? Iron form. Iron form. Here we go. Slow down time move. Shock pads. Oh, you get items from guys too. He's such a douchey looking protagonist.
Good job, Mike. Not bad for the new guy.
All the missions go as smoothly as this?
You're alive, aren't you?
Doesn't he look like so douchey, Nathan? Did I make him look that way? He pretty much looks that way no matter what. I think partially it's the backwards hat that we used. Duke, thanks for the 1 bit. Yeah, Obsidian made this, Rand Scott. Yeah, we did fine here. We got $30,000 on that mission. If 200 of us do 30 squats, yeah, it's 6,000.
So you got back safely.
That's 6,000 squats.
Thanks for the lift out of there.
Just doing my job.
Intel.
No need to thank me.
Well, that mission was fine.
We recover anything from the camp
It was fun.
Some
it was fun.
records. Good job digging those out, by the way. Still sorting through it, but...
But what?
Well, I'm out of the loop on the data recovery. Westridge assigned the analysis to Mina and Parker.
Useless.
We'll see what they dig up.
You're not much use then. Hope that data's worth it.
Who knows? Maybe it took too long or tripped an alarm, and they were able to wipe the records before you busted in.
Maybe we can discuss that on the range when I get back.
If you get back. You haven't caught Shahid yet,
Handler.
after all.
About the mission.
Yeah, what? Is there a problem?
Critical. We're a D-bag in this game.
I could have gotten more backup from you. I better not see any more attitude in the field.
I did my job. Now you do yours and find Shahid. And next time you think you can talk to me like that, you check your rank. You don't give me orders.
Not yet. Give it time, Darcy. Let me know as soon as you find out anything, Darcy.
All right, I'll be in touch, Mikey.
Playing as a D-bag, roided out punch freak, Indian Curry. You can play this game in all kinds of different ways. Or at least a few different ways. It's neat so far. I like it. Hey, yeah. Obsidian made this. It's a like spy RPG, spy action RPG. It's pretty cool. All right. What should we buy? I didn't want to go to this. I didn't want to go to this. Or can we equip new? We don't have any new gadgets, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have any new gadgets. These gadgets are good. We need more first aid kits. We need to buy some first aid kits. We can do that here, right? Yeah, this game's cool so far. It's very cool. Okay, so we don't care about gun stuff. What's the best damage reducing armor? There isn't any right now here. There's just endurance, which I don't know what endurance is. I don't know what endurance is, but we need to damage reduce the most. Is what we need. We need damage reducing things. Okay, so we don't want to buy any of this stuff. The delay for being spotted by cameras, that's probably not going to happen too much. We need first aid kits, so it's like, buy a lot of these. Buy as many of these as we can. Okay, yeah, here we go. 20 first aid kits. There. Beautiful. Let's see, what else do we get? An innocuous sound that distracts enemies? Oh, man, I should have bought that. Why did I buy so many first aid kits? That could help us out a lot. Epinephrine spike is recoil, strike damage, and damage resistance. Oh, maybe we need that too. But we have our skill for that, so we probably don't need that. Incendiary. Blanket an area with fire. That's cool. EMP charge for electronic devices. Do we have any? Flashbang. Stuns and disorients enemies. I think we want that. Radio mimic. Fools enemies into turning off alarms. Okay. A remote mine. Shock trap. Non-lethal shock? No, we want lethal. Incendiary bomb upgrade kit. Okay. First aid upgrade kit. Increases the number of first aid kits carried per gadget inventory slot. Why did I buy so many of these? What am I thinking? If I go into my... Do I have any points? No, we didn't even level up anymore. Okay, inventory. Go into my items. Oh, we can only carry 2. Now we just have first aid kits for days here. The flashbang. How about instead of EMP, we do the flashbang? Flashbangs, and we can carry 5 flashbangs, but still only 2 first aid kits. We have first aid kits for the rest of the game now. Yeah, it's kind of douchey. Is this a new retro game? It's like 2010, Nathan. It's 2010 game. He looks super douchey. We're acting super douchey. Am I playing on myself? No, in real life, I'm not super douchey at all. I'm just regular douchey. Oh, you can equip more. You can equip extra first aid kits. There we go. So let's do explosive grenades. For double first aid kits, flashbang, remote mine. I think I will do remote mine. It's probably easier than we have grenade. Yeah, we'll do remote mine, flashbang. Okay, there. That's good. Okay, now get out of here, and then we'll do intel for our next mission. Hey, mean bug. Hey, terminally healthy. It's the trailer's a music video. Let's see. Which are the ones? Are these the ones we read? Yeah, these are the ones we already read. Okay. These are the ones we haven't read. Just letting you know you have the option. I try to tell you how to manage your contacts about the email. As for security matters, I have the system set up to run an automatic trace and burn on all incoming and outgoing traffic. The email you read on your PDA is the only instance of that data that exists. And maybe you didn't get the memo. We had a hand in writing all of the government's various snooping programs. Everything to and from your address slips through all monitoring systems, foreign and domestic. This agency has no room for careless operatives. It's because we were rude about the email. So she sent us a rude email back. Hey, existential Kool-Aid. Sure, we do have to have the... we do have to manage our tuck. That's the only way to look douchier, if we manage the tuck in a weird way. You surprised me, Mike. You're a halfway decent field agent. Remind you to stick you in the handler role while I go down in the trenches and show you how it's really done. Okay. Good. Good for you. Good for you. Alright. Alright. I think this melee build is going to work real well. Real well. Next mission. Let's go. Let's bug the airfield. Let's bug the airfield. Let's annoy it. The handler's Mina Tang. She doesn't like us. We have bad rep with her. Handler bonus perk is too busy to play nice. -5 cooldown bonus on all abilities. Nice. Nice. Reports indicate Shahid must be using an airfield east of Jizan. Infiltrate the airfield, download the flight logs, and get out without being spotted. Okay. I can do that. I can handle that.
Mike.
French Chuck.
Enjoying Saudi Arabia?
Aggressive.
I've been keeping an eye on your mission.
As much as can be expected.
I think you're lucky. All I'm seeing are satellite images. Guess that'll have to do.
Aggressive.
Maybe you're luckier than you think. This mission is dangerous.
I know. Need help with something?
The airfield.
Can you tell me anything about my mission here in Saudi?
Probably nothing Westridge hasn't explained already. If you infiltrate the airfield Shahid uses, I may have more practical advice.
Why is that?
I'll be your handler for that mission. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Aggressive.
I know it's your first time infiltrating an airfield.
Aggressive.
Go on and be gentle. I won't.
All right then, but we want to keep a low profile. If we warn Shahid...
I'll kill any witnesses.
That isn't what I meant, but I think you know that.
Can you tell me anything about Shahid?
Not much more than you'd find in his dossier. His personal fortune doubled in 1 year when gas was $4 a gallon. And he likes feeling safe when he travels.
What do you mean, safe?
While Al-Samad is mostly untrained civilians using Cold War guns, his personal bodyguards are well-trained. And judging from the missile used on the airliner, let's just say he makes sure they have cutting-edge tech.
So you've been with Alpha Protocol a while, then?
Not as long as Westridge, and not nearly as long as Parker. This assignment with Shahid is probably the biggest one I've been involved in.
What other assignments have you been on?
I went undercover with Parker in Milan as a contractor for Halbeck.
Stretch.
It's how we found out the missiles were gone in the first place. Although it was too late to stop Shahid.
Revenge. Confident.
The incident with the airliner.
Analysis takes time, and now we have more information to work with. He won't get away. Those missiles leave a trail even Al-Samad can't cover up.
I hope so. I just wish we'd gotten the intel quicker.
Still, with Alpha Protocol, what I don't understand is why the United States would want to keep this operation secret. Don't they want Shahid captured?
I think it's the missiles that are the problem. Halbeck's a substantial government contractor.
Angry.
The fact the missiles were involved complicates things.
So we're cleaning up a Halbeck mess.
Partly. But if word of the stolen missiles gets out, it'll hurt the United States even more. Alpha Protocol does a lot of operations like this. I don't know all of them, or all the names this program has had. It carries out missions without the knowledge of other U.S. agencies.
Sounds like it helps get the job done.
True enough. It allows us to move quickly when need be. The CIA, the NSA, most congressmen don't even have a clue this program exists. It's designed to prevent red tape. And if it's found out, it just gets buried and renamed.
Renamed? To Beta or Gamma Protocol?
No clue.
Nice one.
Parker probably does. He's been here the longest. Whenever it's in danger of being exposed, closes shop, and a new one opens up.
Interesting. I guess that's good to know. Wonder if I'd get a new name if Alpha Protocol shut down.
I don't know. We might get new names, new identities.
Why
or
me?
Fired.
This seems like a big assignment for a new hire. There must have been other candidates.
There were other candidates, including Darcy. But the recommendation was based on Parker, Westridge, and me. Although when I made my recommendation, it wasn't about Shahid. It was about the larger mission.
So why me?
Because once you sink your teeth into something, you don't let go. It borders on psychotic or Neanderthal. But I think it's going to be your best trait.
I'll take it as a compliment.
You should. To be fair to Darcy, though, he has family issues that prevent him from going. Notably his father. According to your dossier, your family isn't an issue.
Is that all I am to you? A dossier?
Until you arrived at Alpha Protocol, you were. Not anymore. I think you're someone who does what's right.
Dossier.
And that's what I'm counting on.
That's all I need then.
All right. Mina out.
I know about muscle endurance, Scaragon. I don't know what they mean in this game. I don't see Alpha Protocol pushing weights, you know?
Try not to alert the camp. If you do, we may lose our chance to find Shahid.
Yeah.
Sure is a lot of security.
Tell me about it. There's cameras all over the place.
It's bad. But it also means they've got something here worth protecting.
Yeah. Whoops. How did you get in here? Did you jump over that wall? Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. There we go. How did he get... Oh, what, did you see? Hear me? Oh, crap. We're fine. You're fine. Where's you an LCD? Oh, it's retro. Don't worry, Bri. Don't worry, it is. Let's see. There's a comment. Every time I flashbang every time I eat a Taco Bell. Oh, I think I know what you mean. A big poop. You do a big poo. A big poo-poo. I get it. Why heal trauma when I am the trauma? Hey, Messeron, how are you feeling today? I am the trauma. Alright, so we're a major D-bag. Are all spies major D-bags like me? I assume there are a lot of them. Oh. Oh no, how do I just jump over the cover? Right. I'm gonna go around this. Jump over the cover. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful. Limited bloodshed perk? What are the perks? Oh.
Judging from the schematics, there's a security gate cutting you off from the tower.
Any way around it?
Screw up.
Should be a terminal for the gate in one of the buildings. Aside from the panel on the gate itself, but...
Walking right up to the gate will leave me exposed. Got it.
God.
Might be able to find a way over it.
Any other guards?
Then you're welcome to try.
I think you'd be surprised.
This is not working out. I'm not good at stealth. I was trying to stealth for a few seconds there. Just immediately ended. Just did not work out. Alright, any other guards? Alright, I think we got rid of all the guards. We're free. Oh no, I hear a guy. Oh, there's a grenade somewhere nearby. We're fine. Let's see how you like this. It sounded like he was over there. Can you like hop through? Whoa. Maybe you have to break the glass and then you can just walk through. Okay, hold on. Anybody in here? You can hack the computer system. Get some health. Can we close doors? No? Someone's shooting at me from somewhere. Someone's shooting at me from somewhere. Oh crap, that sounded like a grenade. Alright, let's hack the computer system. We got some money and stuff. Okay, I gotta go fast. Where are numbers not moving? BF, okay, BF. And then this one. The way you control this is it kind of makes you move it slow. That's what makes that one difficult. You have to move it pretty slow. Oh, did hacking do anything? Maybe it was just for experience? Okay, let's see. Where are those? Where's the guards? Guard up there? Okay. Got him. The only problem is when you're going up here, you're gonna take some damage when you're up at the top of the ladder. We didn't even... Is this armor? Okay. I see. Taking armor damage there. Oh, okay. I thought he was dead. Perk acquired. Black belt. Oh, so we are getting perks as we do... As we play in a certain way, we're getting perks. How do I see those perks? Service record? How do I see my perks? Perks, black belt, CQC strike damage +1, limited bloodshed, endurance +10. What is endurance in this game? I got aggressive, CQC strike damage +5. So as we're doing certain things, you can get these perks. That's cool too. Testing the waters. I've intended to be suave, professional, and aggressive all in the same conversation. You get extra AP. Okay, cool. That's cool. I don't know what endurance means. I don't. I still don't. In this game. Most spies are just supposed to be normal. You don't really wanna make yourself known. Right? Aren't really any James Bond style spies, are there? I have to turn off that alarm. There was an alarm box right here. Gotta turn that off, man. Alright, we got 1 chase. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Jace. Alright, we turn that off. I'm trying not to walk right into a camera. Alright. We check both sides, right? Let me check this side. We have to bypass the keypad. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. How you doing, Getty Prince? How you doing? How you doing? Endurance is armor? Endurance is shield and armor? Oh, okay. So it's so endurance and damage resistance? Oh. Okay. Okay, got it. Thank you. The gray boxes. Yeah. I just noticed those in this mission. Okay, cool. Oh, we can zip line. Zip line over there. Whee! Yeah. Good job. Good job. Zip lined right through that field. Okay.
Then I won't have to worry about running into them later.
Zip lined right through that camera. View of that camera. All right. Zip lined right through the view of that camera. Good job. Gain money. Okay. Okay. Now we got to deal. Where are they? Up above me? Or are they outside? Here they come. Iron Will time. We should try Fury. We should try Fury too. I wonder if you can combine skills. Oh, this guy's got a lot of armor.
The last of Shahid's elite guard.
More guards somewhere else.
One less thing to worry about later.
Oh, up there. Jeez. He'll come down. Oh god, there's a turret guy now. Okay. Jeez Louise. Okay, there's the 7-1. 4871 goes here. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. That's okay. The other one's over here. So you can only move it at a certain speed. Oh, I just totally messed that up. Okay, what's my goal? Do I have to hack? Do I have to hack, or is that just XP? Let me try that again. Okay, where are they not moving? We got the BO6 here. Hold on. Okay, we got the BO6. We got the other one over here. Updating security protocols. Oh, you son of a... How dare you. Got it.
And that's that.
Good job. You've shut down the hangar cameras.
Got extra rep.
The ones at the tower are on a different circuit, though.
I don't want rep with Mina. I want to have the worst rep with everybody. It's a bad rep run. A BRR. Hey, endurance regenerates health too. So accept damage. Yeah, the armor. Got it. Okay. So damage resistance would be overall you take less damage, or just your health. Something like that then. Something like that then. Bypass the checkpoint. Done. Easy. Those guys back there on their turrets can suck an egg. Well. Wait a second. Easy. Yep. Good. We're fine. We're fine. We're still good. Well, okay. Still good. Still good. Still good. Never mind if the sucking an egg, the guys are still there. The sucking an egg guys, they're still there. That's okay. Barely hurt at all. Whoops. This is the button we want to push. Okay, we use these to good effect, to great effect. Okay, the turret guy's a problem. Iron Will. Will of Iron. Rush in while we can. While we're Iron Willing it. Iron Will, get below that turret. Use Iron Will, get below that turret. Use a health kit. Oh, I pressed health kit. It didn't work. Oh, because recharge time. That's okay. Ooh, nice little flippy. That's how people die. It's not pretty when people die. Dying is not pretty. That happens. That happens. Stealth mission? No. Okay. Okay, we gotta hack this again. Okay. The weird thing is the mouse, like, allows you to... You have to move this one with the mouse. It allows you to, like, accidentally click abort while you're doing this. Okay. Wait, where did it go? I just saw it. Now it's gone. Over here. I do not see it. Okay, try again. Having the mouse be active while you're moving something with the mouse is not the best. Because I was trying to click it before, I was right over abort. Okay.
And that's that.
Good job. You've shut down the hangar cameras. The ones at the tower are on a different circuit, though.
Okay, so I think this was the right move. Possibly. Okay, can we do stealth so I don't activate the turret guy? Or is the turret guy... Nope, he's activated. Maybe you can go in through that side, too, and get closer to the turret.
Mike, I've got some IDs on some of the men in the camp. Looks like some of Shahid's a leader here.
Closer to it. This is relatively easy, though. It does
worry about running into them later.
seem like it gets quite complex. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I gotta bypass this door. Okay, and then we'll get in here. There. Oh, wait. This is the door I was already in? Alright, let's do it. Iron Will. Whoa. Hold on, I was fighting that guy. Oh, you can't double team me. That's not nice. Rude.
Nice job.
Rude boys.
One less thing to worry about later.
Pick up some ammo. These rude boys. Handler bonus, constant encouragement. That's cool, the little perks you get. It's pretty cool. Alright, we'll heal up here. I like how this game works. I think so far, I only wish there was a little more freedom of movement around the battlefield. But otherwise, there's a lot of cool aspects to this. It does really feel like an action, like a more RPG focused, you know, action game. Got a lot of cool RPG elements. Hey Spaz. Hey Darkside. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is a different spot than we were at before, right? Wait, but this is backwards. Okay, we're going backwards. We're going backwards, right? Okay, we wanted to go... Wait, this is a different warehouse than the other one I was in, right? It is. We gotta go to the other one. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool that they... See, the other cool thing is they let you do stuff like get these skills. Those skills, those gamey skills, allow you to, like, do this ridiculous melee build that we're doing. That's really fun, too. That's really fun, too. I assume it's fun to try all these other skills for the other gun types. This definitely seems like a game I would play twice. So, what is it? Or what are the pistol skills? Like chain shot. You slow down time with the pistol. You don't have to reload. Infinite bullet, like these very gamey, unrealistic skills. Infinite bullets, no reloading. Sweeping a whole room, critical hit knockdown shots with shotguns. Assault rifle, lock on to the enemy nearest center of your aim, kind of whatever that is. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know why if you would actually need those. I think like the sabotage would be like a low tier skill. Okay, there we go. So we're through again. You just have to look out for that turret. You gotta look out for the turret. Let's just go down here as fast as we can. Okay. Zip line as fast as we can. Try to hide from the turret. And look out for the turret. I want to set up... Oh, God, I keep pressing the wrong button for that, man. Okay, I gotta switch that button. I'm gonna switch that button. See, it's... Okay, I keep thinking it's G to look at your gadgets, but it's G to use your gadget. I want to change... I want to make it C to look at your gadgets. It makes more sense to me. C to use your gadget, and then G to look at your gadgets. Just is better for me. Yeah, okay, it swapped them. Good. C to use and G to look at. That's better for me. That's much better for me. I don't know why, but it just makes more sense to me. I'm going to keep screwing it up. I'm going to keep screwing it up if I don't swap it. Alright, we can maybe go Iron Will. and rush forward. That turret's a problem. What are we supposed to do with that turret? We could also try, like, Fury. I wonder if you probably can't use 2 skills in tandem. Maybe you can. Fury slows down time. Slowing down time actually seems to be pretty useful, but I think it already wore off. Oh, you pause when you choose skills. So you can quick swap skills. You can quick swap skills. I'm gonna die at the top of this ladder. I should throw a grenade up here. I should not do this. Yeah. Oh, I just had to test it. Yeah, this game's fun so far. Still kind of learning it. Hey, Mr. Lurker. I know, it's 10 years old. Over 10 years old. That's okay, it's okay. We're just learning. Yeah, I'm a roided out punch. We're a roided out punch freak, Willie. We're roided out and very aggressive. Nice, it saved me here instead. It saved us here. Okay. It actually gave us a save there after we did all that other stuff. Now we just go across to the other one. Never really go up a ladder to a turret. You have to take out a turret a different way. That definitely does not work. And we can make him better, faster, more roided out. Just so maybe you can manage saving by like. It says save last checkpoint. I don't know what that means. Doesn't it always save at a checkpoint? Or it saves your progress from that checkpoint? I don't really know what that means. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Whoa, turret sees me. I'm gonna get Iron Will going down here too. Reduce the damage a little bit. We gotta get that toughness. The toughness skill set up high. I'm gonna move in a little bit too. While I still have it. Okay. I think this will help me get in on it. Slow it down here. Turret's still on me. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that guy. And then switch gadgets to first aid. And then, that's fine. And then first aid. What's the cooldown on that? Maybe about 60 seconds, I'm gonna guess. Maybe we don't need to take out the turret. But there might be something like items here. Somewhere out here we want to get. It's fine, we can skip them. Okay. Not a problem. AI's a little dumb even on hard. AI's a little dumb. Dumb even on hard. Alright, there we go. Wait, are we back where we didn't go backwards, did we? Is there a point in hold on. Saw a guy. Is there a point in deactivating the alarms? Okay, he doesn't know where I am. Did we level up? Beaver Bomb, what's that? We're a karate man, a roided out kick freak, and punch. How are you doing, Cambrian? What's up, Dorancor? I like how the story works also. Okay. We don't have Iron Will, but we do have... Okay, all the skills have the same cooldown, or maybe not? No. What does this skill do? I can see where the enemies are with little arrows. Does health restore over time? Uh-oh. He's going for it, this guy. Yeah, we don't need to heal up right now. Oh, that's a turret right there. Damn. Oh, that's gonna be hard to... I think I would want to, take a grenade, and then use the skill Fury, and then use it, and then try to get him. Press the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button again. Okay. And then... Okay. That was not quite what I had planned on. Okay, neither was that. Alright, we'll go heal up. Still getting used to the buttons. That was not quite what I had planned on. Where was that heal? Wasn't there a heal somewhere? Jeez! Just shooting through the door? Or just shooting the outside of the door? That was not quite what I had planned on. Oh, I see. So my armor recharges? Is that what's recharging? Let me go back into here. No, it's not that. G for gadgets. C for use. I'm gonna make T. I'm gonna change some other controls. C for use is fine, but to look at skills, I want it to be T. T instead. Yeah, okay. Okay, there. T for this. G for this. Let's put first aid on there again. Your first aid. Scaling everything off. It does look a little weird. No, I agree. The scaling does seem... The world looks a little weird, but it's fine. It's like a unique look. Doing alright? Alright. Hope you're having a good day at work, Cambrian. They went over with that. There's a lot of turrets. Oh, crap. The turret budget was super high on this game. Okay, he can't... Okay, so now... Where's that coming from? Over there? Alright. You can't get me from over here with the turret. He's just shooting me with a normal gun. I leveled up. Okay, in the middle of going through a door. So how do you get in here? How do you get into this? How do you get in here? We can't level this up anymore? Until later or something like that? I guess we could raise stealth. Silent running. That would probably be useful. Evasion is a panic button for sneaking. If the enemy's going to spot you, evasion gives you a brief moment of invisibility. If we're avoiding guns, we could also do sabotage. Temporarily disable electronic keypads without destroying them. Breaking and entering on locks. Overclocking. Enhances the effect of an offensive gadget used. That could be useful. Shape charge for the explosives. Increase data theft. Get more money. Binary invisibilities against cameras or auto turrets. It automatically triggers. So right now maybe sabotage. What do you get here? Increases the effectiveness of healing. We could at least just get that skill. And just reducing the cooldown on first aid. I think we might want to waste a couple points to get up to these other medic skills. I definitely at least want medic. What do you get later? Gadgeteer, an additional inventory slot. That could be useful. Reducing cooldown timers of all abilities. Oh, they all instantly resolve. That's useful. There's useful stuff in here. Silent running. This stuff could be useful too, but I think I'm gonna go for this. We waste a couple ranks, but then we get something that's really useful to us.
Looks like we got a stockpile of weapons here. I'm gonna see if I can destroy these crates before they get shipped out.
I didn't see me.
All right, Mike. But the control tower comes first.
Control tower comes first. Sure, sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Is this Fury? Oh, slowdown time. That's weird how they did the slowdown time. It was like speeding up the animations. Okay, what's going on here? Iron whatever it is. Remember some iron whatever. That's a turret, man. That's a turret right there. Let's heal. That's a turret right there, man. I don't think I should run out into that turret. Even with Iron Will, it does not save you against a turret. A turret. I gotta draw him in is what I gotta do. I gotta draw him in here. Gotta draw him in here. One of these days we'll use stealth proper. Alright, so they wanted me to go here. Okay, sabotage the cache.
And that's the last of them.
Is it gonna blow up?
Now for the tower.
Pizza or curry? Curry. Curry. Yeah, curry. Curry, Tukos. Hey, Fellaheen. Yeah, we found the loose brick. We did. Alright, there's a turret. This is going backwards. It's going backwards. There's the turret guy. There he is. Okay, let's get the grenade and try to throw it down on that turret guy. I can't really see. Oh, I can kind of see it. Like right now it's in front of him. Right now I think it's on him. I think it's on him right there. Yeah. There we go. Okay, got rid of the turret. Okay, now we're in the clear. Can we just jump down actually? Or use a zipline? That's fine. Oh, over across here. Okay. There's some stuff down there I wanted to get, I thought. I forget about it. You can also just do the zipline. Let's see, how do I get in that tower? Hop up, hop up. Okay. Go down here, probably. Yeah, get Curry.
I'm in the control tower now.
Yeah, you know the feeling, dark side. Yeah.
They may have flight records stored on them we can use to help track Shahid.
Something about the buttons in this game. They're hard to remember. But luckily you can just freeze time. And we got a guy here. Another guy right there. Uh-oh, guy behind me. The enemies do, like, come at you through doors. So they're pretty good from that angle. There's a shotgun guy just destroying me right now. From where? Where is he? Like, who's behind me? The enemies are constantly surrounding you, so you have to be aware. Be aware of what doors are near you and where enemies could be coming through. Crack the safe. I'll crack the safe. I'll crack your safe. What do we get? $5,000. Yeah, that's what spies do. But it's a game. That's what makes this fun. We're collecting money while we're doing all this. That's a turret. That's a turret right there. Hey, Ben. Is this game fun? Yeah, it actually is. It's really cool, Ben. It's really cool so far. It's very different. It's a very different and unique game. It's got a lot of cool game design in it so far. It's cool. I just wish you could do stuff like hop over cover. There's little things I wish for. Like, I should be able to hop over this cover, right? Can I not do it? I don't think I can. Hop over cover and a button to go up and down ladders. Those are the only two things I wish for. But I actually think it's really unique. I've never played anything quite like it. Are there any other games like this that have like the same RPG elements with or that tie into the action so tightly? There's an item over here I wanted to get. Money roll, $100. That was worth it. That was worth the time. Some ammo that we'll never use. Think there's anything up there we want? Yes, you want curry. I'm big into curry flavor lately. That's what I make. My chicken is like a curry spice chicken. That's what I make lately. How you doing today, Ben? Runs in a jaunty way. We're playing as a roided up douchebag punch guy, Ben. And for some reason that actually kind of works with the skills we can use in this game. You can play as a roided out, aggressive, womanizing punch guy. Okay, let me go to our goal now. It's off the awning. I hope we can bounce off the awning in this game at some point. Is this where it just was? I think it is. Wait. Why are we not playing the insane point and click? Really? I wanted to try something else. It's a little weird to stream a game that you're just looking up a walkthrough the whole time, at which we have no choice. You have to with that game. So I think Armed and Delirious would be like 2 or 3 more streams. 2 or 3 more 7 or 8 hour streams of just using a walkthrough the whole time. Crap. Armed and Delirious would be 2 or 3 7 or 8 hour streams of using a walkthrough the whole time. That's how long it is. I want to play it more, but I don't really want to do that too much. You know, it's not like a lot of fun to have to do that. So I don't know. What was this? Okay. You know what I mean, Willie? Know what I mean? Yeah, it's very unique, Messu. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Once I get the controls down, we'll be good. Modern Deus Ex. Oh, actually, I haven't played those. Modern Deus Ex is the closest. We have to play Deus Ex 2. Hold on, I see this. And where's the other one? We have to play Invisible War. Where is it? Okay, I see it. We have to play Invisible War.
Transmitting the logs now.
Why, thank you, Mr. Thornton. It seems you found the Al-Samad flight records.
Oh.
Can't wait to analyze these.
I don't want to have a good rep with Mina. I want to have a bad rep with everyone. Yeah, we still gotta play Deus Ex 2, and I guess we play the more modern ones. Yeah, curry. It's just good. It's just real good on chicken, especially. Legion. Veggie green curry. Oh, I'm gonna get tofu when I go to the store today. I think. Good. That's a good point. PT Cherry. I want to make some curry tofu. It's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, I'm gonna look up that recipe and maybe make some curry tofu. What am I playing, Striker? In the game. Yeah. Write it out freak in real life, write it out freak in the game. Alright, let me follow the... They don't give you a map, which is okay, because they give you, like... I think you really do need the arrow of where to go. I think it's good that they put that in. Normally it makes the game too easy, but in this game so far, I think it's actually really, really useful. Easy. That's going backwards. I think that's going backwards. Dark Sun, Retro Robo. Maybe the next RPG, I'm thinking about it. I don't know about soon. Sometime this year. I do want to do Dark Sun. I played the intro to Dark Sun, and it was actually pretty cool. What happened? Like if you insult the announcer, plant the bug. If you insult the announcer in Dark Sun in the beginning of the game in the arena, he like sends these monsters after you that just like annihilate you. That was pretty cool. So I do want to play more of that. Actually, I have to get up for a second. It's been 3 hours. Does my character talk about men's rights? Yeah, constantly. Hold on, I'll be right back. You basically craft who your character is in the conversations, Ben. Oh, so you can choose like aggressive, suave, whatever. One of the choices we made was we were talking to our female coworker, and she was talking about guns, and he goes, "My gun's working fine," and that was the suggestive comment. My gun works just fine. So we're turning our guy into a complete roided out douchebag freak with a backwards camo hat. It was migraine inducing. Like, I want to play that whole game. It's just going to be such a chore. I don't know if we should. I probably won't. Oh, okay. You want to just look for any letter that's not moving. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got this one. Okay, 0. Looking for a 0. Looking for a 0 base 70. Got it. Oh, God, wrong. Ah! Okay. Looking for a faff over here. Looking for an A. Oh, God. Also, sometimes... Okay. Uh-oh, I think I hear guards coming up behind me because I screwed up.
Receiving. Link strong. We're good. Now get out of there.
Got out of there, baby. 500 XP. 500 XP. Hey, Steven80s, how's it going? Dog reference. Transmitting logs right now. That's what I say when I'm on the can. I'm gonna start doing that too, Mace around. Yeah, the lockpicking is relatively simple. It's fine though. The hacking's kind of good. Yeah, I like the hacking. Though it's tough. I did crap and wear his cap backwards. Yeah, I did. We got $16,000 there too. My gun's working just fine.
Mike, you made it back from the airfield. I was worried that once you were spotted...
Aggressive!
It didn't matter. They can send all the men they want. They'll just give me more targets.
Well, the less bullets being fired at you, the better. It may be a problem in the future, though. If Shahid feels we're onto him...
Aggressive!
He'll bring his elite guard in, which could make your upcoming missions more difficult.
Aggressive!
It'll spare me the trouble of tracking them down to kill them.
Yeah.
Is the bug transmitting?
Loud and clear, no problems. Parker's on it now, which is
Aggressive.
why I called. Looks like we have something. Shahid's coordinates and an ETA.
How reliable is it?
90%. The data you and Darcy secured from the detention camp let us track the missiles. It looks like this is it, Mike. Westridge will be with you on the comm, and I'll be monitoring in case things get difficult.
All right, then. I'll get my gear and head out when I'm ready.
Good luck, Mike.
You crap with the countdown clock too? Okay, that's good. Transmitting logs and a timer. You gotta get up once the timer's up. I like it, guys. This is some good life hacks. That's not the weapons locker. It's a stupid weapons locker. Alright, those missions were fun. Those missions were actually fun. The level design was good. Pretty good. Right. I didn't want to do this. I wanted to go to Clearinghouse. Oh, wait, but I did get a new item. We got shock pads. Gives you sound dampening. Ugh. I don't care if they know I'm coming. If they know the punch is coming to their face. We have to re-equip Gadget 1. Which would be... as for now, an incendiary bomb. We need to get more grenades. So we can kind of use those without just throwing them in the wall now. Okay. Intelligence. 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 A close line attack. Okay, the clearinghouse, we can buy some things. It's all guns, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Armor. Well, maybe we do want the one with better endurance. It's only slightly better. +5 endurance. And it's really noisy. That doesn't seem like it's worth that much money. +1 sound dampening for that much money? Doesn't seem very good at all. Okay, I don't think we got anything new here. We didn't. Epinephrine spike. Damage resistance. We could use an epinephrine spike and then also a skill at the same time. Anything else that reduces damage? The sound generator distracting people could be good. It's very expensive. Oh, we forgot to use flashbangs that whole mission. Let's try to remember to use them. Fool enemies to turn off the mine. What were the other ones we might want to do? Upgraded first aid kit. Increases the number of first aid kits carried per gadget inventory slot. I mean, we don't need that yet. I think we'll try buy a few epinephrine spikes. I still don't know if these are worth it. Like, I didn't need a map. Or, you get a map. I don't think we really need a map because it gives you the arrow. Intercept Shaheed and recover the missiles. The bonus objective. Would that give me more? Is this just money to make the missions easier? Yeah. Like, the bonus objective is what I'm curious about. Do I get extra rewards if I spend that money? This is a mission map. So you can buy a map, actually. You can buy a map. I think we're fine. We're fine on this. Let's check our email. Alan Parker to me. Confirming the bug is live and responding within nominal parameters. Good. Hey, Mike. Good find on the flight record data. Shaheed's definitely been through an airfield a ton. The records have some incriminating evidence about some other visitors to the airfield. I'll fill you in after I've researched them some more. Anyway, the bug's in place. We'll intercept him. We'll intercept the guy. Okay. We're good. Yeah, it's an EpiPen. For our bullet allergy, right. Alan Parker, the British movie detector, yeah. Intercept the arms dealer, or intercept... What's the Alpha? That's the Alpha Protocol mission? Well, let's do the arms dealer one. I'm gonna do all the missions. The handler's Yancey. He likes me, unfortunately. We have a -10% cooldown bonus on all abilities, because we do it by the book. Stolen missiles have been tracked to this arms dealer, Omar Mohammed bin Nasri. He set up camp in an abandoned palace outside Zalim. Break into his compound, find out everything he knows about the Halbeck missiles. Okay. Let's jump in. Jump in.
Careful, Mike. Don't play games with these guys.
If I could get in without a firefight, that makes getting to Nasri that much easier.
The backwards cap.
American.
Joking.
Nasri said nothing about an American.
Canadian, actually, but I won't hold that against you.
What is your business here, Canadian?
Christmas trees. Come on, you know what I'm here for.
I call Nasri. Check on you.
Go ahead.
It's not gonna check out, Mike. You need to take him out before he gets to the radio.
Not a problem. Where is he? Where's the radio guy? That guy? Not a problem. This guy? Easy.
Sounded the alarm. Damn it, get to cover.
Huh? Wait, how did he sound the alarm? Which one sounded the alarm? Who sounded the alarm? I don't need cover. My fists are the only cover I need.
Messy but effective.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yes, it was. Oh, great, he set off the alarm. How did he set off the alarm? Nobody was near the alarm. Are they doing it? Do they have the alarms on their person? Do they have like an alarm button on their person? Because I beat them all up. They live out in the boonies. Guys like these in Canada. What the heck? Who set it off, man? Who set it off? This one? One. Who set it off, man? I don't think it even matters. It's already been set off, right? You know, how do we get in? Kick it open. Punch it open. To get back in our truck. Over here. Gotta go in here. Is this a terrorist punching game? That's what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing, yeah. XP, yeah. I don't know if there's another terrorist punching game. That's how we're playing. Can I get in here? Alright. Alright. I think it's this button, but it just didn't pop up. No? There's like a little button here. Seems like you would press that to open the gate. How exactly do I get inside? Oh. Hole in the wall over there? Okay. Yeah, practically all games are terrorist punching games that have punching. Anyone could be considered a terrorist. Really. I heard that. Sneak. Alright, try not to get seen. Try not to get seen. For once, try not to get seen. Try not to get seen it for Xbox 360, I dare you. You won't be able to resist. Okay. Okay, can we go through this door, actually? Can we? Go through? No. Alright. The FBI Most Wanted game? Is there a terrorist punching game? I don't know about any meme game. So, can I be seen? Let me try, like, Fury. If I activate it. Go really fast. Didn't even see me. Punch him right in the throat. Take cover. But then they see the bodies, right? So do you have to be careful where you put the bodies? See, this guy's now, like, suspicious, right? If he sees the bodies, he's gonna get suspicious. He's not seeing me yet. I don't know what his cone of vision is, though. Okay, he did see the body. That's okay. The hardest thing about melee is just... sometimes you are right outside of the range. What happened to his head? Oh my god. His head turned into a log. What happened to this man's head? I punched his head into goo. Into goo. Hey, Bloviated. Oh, the FBI. Oh, there's one where, yeah, there's a terrorist punching meme game. No, I never heard of it. But we punch terrorists in this one, too. And we punch normal people. We punch everyone. It's not really, like, limited to terrorists. Try not to limit
headquarters are in an old palace up the hill. That's your target.
I try not to limit myself. Metal Gear, you punch terrorists, sure. Yeah. The boss is a terrorist.
It has been quiet since the airliner. I would have expected more to have happened.
The airliner was enough.
Oh boy.
And we have the Hellback missiles for that. Do not be too eager.
Oh, what do we do? Fury? I think Iron will last longer. Oh, they're separated. Okay. We can kind of get right in on him. Didn't even see it happen. I'm gonna set up the alarm. Uh-oh. Setting off the alarm, that's fine. Oh, what button did I push here? Escape doesn't get you out of the screen. Uh-oh, someone has a shotgun over here. Or someone has a regular gun over here. Gotta set I think the alarm went off. Yeah, get that alarm turned off. Phew, that's a tough one. This is 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 a tough one. Alright. Got it? Okay. If you work at these compounds, is it common for alarms to just go on and off and on and off? Like, if the alarm goes off and then gets shut off and then gets shut off, would that really put you off alert? I would still be on alert, you know? Maybe they have a lot of false alarms. Like when the fire alarm goes off in your building or something. And you're just like, ah, it's fine. And it's like, you must exit the building now. Ah, it's fine. Just someone set it off. But then if there was an actual fire, you would just get caught in the building. It's that kind of situation. The alarms are constantly going off, so that's why it doesn't matter. Okay, we can go up those stairs or we can go up here. Go over here. Let's check this out. Checkpoint reached. Hey, J-Max. Yeah, I am enjoying this game. That's good. It's nice being a roided out, unlikable, D-bag. It's our character. How you doing, Space Hopper? Camel spiders? Yeah, the spiders could be tripping them. Exactly. Spiders could be tripping those alarms.
Look for alternate ways in. No need to risk a direct confrontation.
Exactly.
I'll keep an eye out.
No need to risk a direct I also wish there was, like, distracting kind of... Like a distracting kind of... Oh, I guess that's what gadgets are for. I guess that's what the gadgets are. The distracting things. The alarm has gone off. But that door just opened. There's someone in here. Well, there was. No need to risk a direct confrontation. What are you talking about? You just have ADT. No one pays attention. They wait for that call. They don't handle the alarm. The alarm is handled by a third-party organization. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What are we doing here? Are they gonna eventually climb up here? I think I could jump down. Oh, okay. I think I can jump down here. Yes. Go, fall. Yes, you need to drop. Iron will. Kick in the face. Spin kick right in the face every time. Perfect accuracy. Perfect accuracy on that spin kick in the face. Where's the other one up there? Okay. Let's turn up the alarm. I think we're safe to turn up the alarm. I'm getting used to all the spins and twists of the alarm shutting off minigame. Very used to it by now. Yesterday's stream made you legit wait late to work, really? Because of the insanity. Should I play that game some more? XP? I am not sure. Hold on, we have to abort. Crap. Okay, who did that? Money, $4,500. Someone up here? I don't know if I should play that game anymore. It's gonna be like a lot of streams of... Whoa! It's gonna be a lot of streams of, using a walkthrough. The insanity is cool, though. I do like seeing that game, but it's just impossible to play normally. Sadly. It's how guards keep hearing things moving and say it must be my imagination. Right. I mean, if you're on guard, you're probably very, very paranoid, right? So you're constantly thinking, what was that noise? Right, like when you hear a noise at night in your house, you're like, what's that noise? But then it's nothing. So, oh, it's probably nothing. So if we did actually something go wrong, most of us would not really be ready for it. Because we assume it wouldn't really happen to us. What's that noise? Oh, just the psycho D-bag karate punching roid rage infiltrator. Oh, just wait, the psycho D-bag roid punching infiltrator. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. Where do we have to go? Uh-oh. Out of a Geiger nightmare, these guys. Oh, camel spider. Yeah, that's too much for me. Those are too much for me, Rant Scott. That's definitely too much for me. If there was camel spiders where I lived, I would have to move. I couldn't live in a place like that. There's spiders like this big here, like this big, about this big, and that's my limit. bigger than, a little bit bigger than, like, a quarter? Forget about it. Can't deal with it. Can't deal with that. If it's big, if the spider's big enough to eat my sandwich, no. Can't deal with that. It's like what Siphon Filter would have been like. I need to play those. I never played a Siphon Filter or a Splinter Cell. Still need to play Siphon Filter. It's on my list. I'm pretty sure I have most of them. I don't think I have the PS2 ones. I have the PS1 and a PSP
Fuck a lot
one.
of stairs.
Fuck a lot of stairs? Excuse me? What do you want to do to the stairs? Okay, so he's a roid-raging, punching D-bag that really likes stairs. That's really into stairs. It's not even that many stairs, man.
Hurry and unload those trucks.
Even that many stairs. Hey, John. Ah, must have been the wind. Yeah, just must have been the wind. Eyes are playing tricks on me. No, wait, that is a roid-raging, punching American with a backwards hat.
You there. Make yourself useful.
One day a week?
Start unloading the second truck.
Yeah, maybe one day a week.
Why must we hurry to unload these weapons? Nasri has plenty to display already.
Okay, let's just, maybe we can stealth. Maybe we can find a place. Never mind. Iron Will. Never mind. Iron Will. Serpentine. Serpentine, serpentine. Serpentine, serpentine. Oh, I set up the alarm, bastard. What's the alarm do? Add more guards? What does that do? Add more guards? First aid kit. First aid kit. Never mind. That guy. What does the alarm even do? It alerts all the guards? Okay, that guy's kind of a problem. That guy's a bit of a problem. That money? Oh, deactivate. Nope, can't do that right now. I thought that was a briefcase of money. God, there's another one somewhere. Where's the other one? Behind me. Just clearing them out. Like Jason Bourne. Just clearing them all out. I think there was another one behind me again. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. Oh! Actually, I think we can get that guy by running up this ramp. I think we can actually get to him. Should we use Fury so we don't lose as much health? Wait, where is he? Oh, did he come down? Okay. Easy. Easy, right? Easy. Must have been the wind. Stealth game with realistic AI would be fun. I think so.
Found a way into the palace.
I think so.
Going to be hot in there. Careful, Mike.
I think it would be incredibly hard to design to actually be fun. But like a real stealth game, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't. No, stealth games seem really hard to design. They're mostly always the same thing. When a stealth game does something different, it's always really interesting. But they're kind of mostly all the same thing, right? Hitman has good AI for a stealth. We have to go back to Hitman 2. I think we have to just go back to the first Hitman and play it again from the beginning. We toyed around with Hitman 1 and 2, but we didn't really give either of them a good shot. False widow spiders. You never see them. You're playing Splinter Cell Hasty Stove on a Splinter Cell HD on a PS3, and it has save states. The first Splinter Cell. Okay, I'll have to keep that one in mind. Is it the first game? I think I only own I think I may have bought them on Origin. Like one of them on Origin, and I have one of them for. I have a third one for PS2. I have to see the best version of those to play. This melee build is pretty much working out. Pretty much working out. I assume the game is way easier with guns, though. I don't have that damn alarm. Oh, I want to play Metal Gear 2. I want to also play Metal Gear. I kind of want to stream Metal Gear 1, 2, and 3, and 4. I haven't played those in a long time, but I haven't really been seeing anyone play them lately in my circle either. The people I follow, so yeah, there's a lot of games. Oh, a tank. There's a lot of games, you know. Camel spiders are 1.5 inches long. That's it? Oh, I could handle that. I could handle that. We'll do it. We'll do it, Willie. I do want to do
collection.
Original Hitman.
If any of it works.
See if there's something you can use.
What? What went off there? Something I can use? If there's something I can use? We will do Hitman. We will do the original Hitman. Fury! Stay on time! It doesn't look like something's activated, but it's the timer thing. Missiles. Can we use the tank? Can we actually get in this tank? Do anything with the tank? Climb up on it? No. Override. What? Missile controls. Okay, hang on. I gotta try to get this. There's a guy coming for me, though. Okay, I see that one. Where is it? Here it is. Override missile controls. What are we doing?
Mike, what the hell was that?
I fired a missile at the palace.
Alright, that's something a roided out freak would do. That's something a roided out freak would do right there. Crack the safe, baby. Hey, Chaoscom. Hitman 2. Yeah. I want to play Hitman. I want to play all the Hitmans. I do. I'm sad that we stopped playing them back when we did. I'm sad we did that. You like Metal Gear, bro? I do want to do Metal Gear 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Mostly just 1, 2, 3, and 4.
The exit's in the corner, opposite the entrance. Try to get to it without getting killed.
4 is just so ridiculous. Metal Gear Solid 4. It's a ridiculous game. And 1, 2, and 3 are just so cool. Okay. Good work. Did we get all the money and everything out of here? Okay. Easy stuff. Nope, that's not where we go. Is there a particular door? Blood money's the easiest. We did go CQC Chaoscom, yeah. Went CQC and armor. Armor and melee. Armor and melee. Am I going backwards? Just remember that pool. Alright. Oh, I am going backwards. I'm going backwards, I think. Don't try to chop the lock, it won't work. Oh, no. Wait, does this set up the alarm if I screw up the lock? Or you only have a limited time? Oh! Money. We just missed this money earlier. We gathered intel. Extra experience. Okay. I fired a missile at the palace. Oh, we leveled up. Can we level up? We leveled up. Leveled up. Oh, nice. Okay, so I see. Okay, I see how it works. So once you're at a certain level, these more skills will unlock at a certain level. Let's see. We can get better Iron Will. Better Iron Will. Damage reduction 33%, bonus health 50. The bonus health gets lost though, so that could be bad. 15 seconds on that. It's currently 25, 10 seconds. It lasts a little longer. Or we could get more strike damage and a jump attack. Adds a sprinting strike to your arsenal. Press E while sprinting for a jumping knee strike. That's what we need. We need that right now. And we could get cooldown on first aid, or we could save points for for other. I don't think we really need cooldown on first aid right now. We'll save points. We're gonna save points. Fire missile. There's a game called 12 Minutes. Yeah, I've seen some of that. It's pretty neat. It looks pretty neat. It's my kind of game. It's like an adventure-y kind of game. Adventure-y thing. Alright. Am I supposed to go this way? It's hard to tell exactly where I'm meant to go. This is going backwards. I know this. Just was. I'm losing my bearings. Oh, they're the size of your hand, the camel spiders. Oh, I could deal with that. Metal Gear Solid 5. I've never played it, so I don't know much about it. But I do know it's different. A lot different than the others. Yeah, you can't get this game on Steam anymore. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure exactly why. Kaguya. Level 2 cap. It'd be cool if we could get an even more backwards cap. There we go. There we go. Yeah, hopefully we can get an even more douchier cap.
Careful, Mike. Nasri's got to be nearby. There's no other exits from the palace.
XP for bashing? I don't think so. I haven't noticed XP for bashing. Oh god, it's... Alright. Oh god. Okay, let's try... Okay, Fury just barely lasts. Okay, we gotta do this. We gotta use Iron Will. One punch. One punch man. One punch man. One punch man. Jumping kick attack. Stomp. Stomp death. And where was the other guy? Alright, that was pretty sick. The jumping attack was pretty good. Whoa, what are you doing? It sounded like a grenade. It was. There's a guy up there. I gotta take him out. Gotta take him out before we do whatever else we have to do. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Alright, he hit us pretty hard, but we're okay. Okay, anything in here? Any items in here? No. No items in here. Will Smith iron. Would he have iron will? He could make an iron will. He could make a... Yeah, he could make an iron version of himself. Let me make sure we're getting all the items. What's this? Money. Money, money. Yeah, Rigosh. Yeah, I don't see this game too much.
Mike, have you spotted Nasri?
He's right here. He's got nowhere to run. This should be quick. Give me a sec.
Intimidating.
Who are you?
See the gun? That's who I am.
You do this? Why? I am businessman, not attack anyone.
Look, enough already. Tell me where the Halbech missiles are, or I add you to the body count.
The missiles? You are too late. Already gone. Sold. You cause all this trouble for nothing.
Sold? To who?
I take their cash, not their names. You come a few days ago. Maybe you could have killed them instead of my men, eh?
Mike, this is bad news. If he's telling the truth.
What you do now, huh? Kill me? That not get your missiles back.
Mike, we need to know where those missiles went.
If we let him go, he could lead us to the people he sold the missiles to. Or they might come after him. Either way, we win.
But if he can't lead us to the buyers, then we've let a killer go, and more people will die. Remember that rocket attack in
Money, guns, yours, if you let me go.
Shoot! Aggressive roid rage.
Looks like my radio's acting up, Westridge. Getting a lot of static.
What are you
roid
doing?
rage.
I give you guns.
Yeah, I heard that line already.
No, please.
Mike.
He got roid. You just got roid raged.
Sorry, radio went on the fritz. Westridge. Nasri pulled a gun on me. Tried to escape. Had to put him down.
Damn it!
Don't get too upset. I probably saved 100 lives just now. We'll get by without him.
Alright, search the body. See if he had anything on him we can use.
This game goes for hundreds of dollars on the digital collecting market? Really? Is it that rare? I mean, you can still get the game on, like... Can't you just still get the game on, like, a 360 or PS3 or something? Like, relatively easily? Or just people... There's just people that just really want those games that you can't get on Steam anymore? if you can give it as a gift. But like you can't give it as a gift if you just own it, right? No, the game's pretty cool so far. Yeah, it's actually good. It is good. All right. I take a quick break. I gotta eat something. It's been 4 hours. I'm gonna take a little lunch break here for a couple minutes. This game's very fun so far. It seemed a little bit overwhelming with everything at first, but I get it now. It's actually not that bad. Makes perfect sense. Just they throw a lot at you at the beginning. At first. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Mullen Man? Oh, Mullen Man's too fast. What are we gonna do? Snake? We could do Snake. We could do Snake. We could do Fractal Farce. We could do Say What? No. I think we do we could do Dominoes. We could do Boris. Some cats. Some cat action. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. And I'll be right back and we'll play more of this. I'll be right back. Here's some cats. That was good. That was a good lice. That was a good. Got delisted 2 years ago? That was a good lunch. Oh, man. Oh, man, that was a good lunch. Yes. Yes. Okay. This game's pretty cool. I'm curious to how they continue to advance the level design. Like, all those missions were kind of the same thing, right? We kind of were doing the same thing. So I'm curious how they change what the player does in some of the later missions. All right, let's just go here. We can check the computer. Where's the computer? I like how you can make different choices though, right? Like kill him, extort him, whatever else, let him go. That's cool. Silencer. Do we care about that? Vented action pistol. Oh, different. Oh, how about tranquilizer rounds? But how much for 20,000 for 12 trank rounds? Man, that's baby. That's very baby. We're gonna put them asleep. I'll put them asleep with my fists. Okay, infrared flash. This is worse damage reduction. No, I need damage reduction. I need lots of damage reduction. Slightly reduces enemy sight range. Maybe that's what we want to buy. So we're running at them as hard as we can, and they can't even see us until it's too late, until our fist is in their face. Slightly reduces enemy sight range, but then we take more damage. Upgrade slots, inventory space. No, I think the armor we have on is the best. Maybe there'll be better armor later. I don't think we really need anything else. I forgot to use epinephrine spikes. Distracting enemies might be useful, so we can punch them. Maybe we want to get this thing, this sound generator. Can you use it repeatedly? Oh, you own only one. Okay, so now we can distract enemies. We can distract enemies now. Okay, let's, okay, now we're going into the next mish. We're gonna go to the next mish. Oh, I gotta check my email. What do I have for lunch? Curry chicken. Curry spice chicken with kale and white rice. Very, very good. The kale's a lot better than spinach. I like the kale I'm making a lot better than spinach lately. Something about kale. It's nasty raw, but if you cook it a little bit, it's actually pretty good. It has a good flavor to it. Alright, we didn't have any email. I didn't equip any of the things. Oh, I didn't look at any of this. Info about all this stuff. Yeah, cool. Oh, everyone's profiles. Everyone's profiles. Defeated. We defeated him. We defeated him. Select the mission. And inventory. Here. Incendiary bomb, remote mine. Let's say probably could have bought some grenades. Let's unequip the remote mine. And select the sound generator. Try to remember to use this. Try to remember to use that. Alright, so Yancey Westridge is our handler. We got a little bit of a perk on cooldowns. We've confirmed Al Samad has received a large supply of Halbech missiles at the airfield east of Jazan. Intel indicates Shahid and his lieutenants will be making an appearance. Infiltrate the airfield, recover or destroy the missiles, and eliminate Shahid. Alright. Yeah, it was good. It was real good, Geek Bry. It was.
This is it, Mike.
Super
we
pressing.
can't let either the missiles or Shahid get past us. Shahid's here to oversee the transport of the missiles. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
If you don't buy all this gun stuff, you have a lot of money for armor and everything else. I haven't recognized any songs.
Tower. Check the transport logs.
No.
Once we have those, we can pinpoint the missile's exact location.
So nothing on satellite.
We're going to need you to transmit the exact coordinates. There's a lot of area to cover, and Al-Samad knows how to hide their stockpile.
Does this game have licensed music? Is that why it's not available on Steam? Alpha Protocol. Does it have licensed music? Music rights expire? For what? What music rights? Been pulled from Steam. Expired music. Licensed songs. What licensed songs? IMDb lists it. Do I have to worry about that? All right, IMDb. Yeah, it should say murdered. Defeated. Licensed songs. Let's see. Soundtracks. Alpha Protocol theme, Wanna Feel It, performed by Vibrolux. Wanna Feel It, Cops and Criminals, Turn Up the Radio. Oh, crap. Whatever, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. If I collect Cooktail, maybe Swiss Chard, probably. I would guess. I like green stuff lately. I like spinachy, leafy stuff, yeah. Better be at least 5 CDs. I think it's like a DVD, cold ass, sorry. I think it's just one DVD. Cocoa Muffs. Cocoa Muffs, thank you for the 500. Alright, it's time to get our squat on. I'm gonna try to have good form on the squat. Hold on, let's look up good squat form first. Good squat form. Thank you, Cocoa Muffs, for the 500 bits. Okay, good squat form. Okay, here's an image I found. I found an image of good squat form. Okay, I found an image of good squat form. I just started squatting yesterday. I don't normally squat, but I gotta get my legs more powerful because I was trying to go up 3 stairs. I had to go up 3 stairs the other day, and my legs were tired by the time I got to the top of the 2nd stair. So I'm trying to increase my fitness so I don't get so tired when I go upstairs. You know? Okay, proper squat form. Okay, so I'm supposed to go like this, clasp my hands together, start with my feet a little wider than hip width. A little wider than hip width. Okay. A little wider than hip width. Keep my hips back, bending at the knees and ankles as I sit into a squat, like sit into a chair. Okay. So I have to like I'm sitting down and like this. Okay. Strive to break parallel, meaning your legs will bend slightly more than 90 degrees. Press into your feet and straighten your leg. Press into my feet. Press into my feet. Repeat. Okay, 15 squats. Okay. I think I can do this. Okay. Like I'm sitting down. Like, okay, we got this. We got this. Squats and oats. So squat and oating. Body, man. Whole body hurts. I don't know what's going on there. Like hurts my whole body to squat. I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. Oh my god. All right, let's do 15 more. Oh, thank you, Cocoa Muffs. Thank you for the 500. All right, let's try that again. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. Yo, thank you, Coca. All right, let's do 15 more. Feet a little wider than hip width. Keep your hips back, bending at your knees and ankles, pressing your knees slightly open. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, feel it. It doesn't look like it's hard, but it is. It is.
What's the matter with you?
Hey man, thank you for the sub. For 7 months. We're getting a pump. Definitely getting a leg pump. Thank you, Coco. Those bits. I feel that. I feel that. Feeling it. Adamak, thank you for the sub for 7 months. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I'm getting the form. Oh, my legs are feeling good. Need a poster of Jane Fonda? Oh, you're right. I do. We do. Wait, did I get... I already screwed up the stealth? That didn't work out so well. Hey, Puke Master. Oh, squats are weird. I feel it. I feel it. I feel in that. Feels good. Feels
you need
good.
to get to the control tower. Check the transport logs. Once we have those, we can pinpoint the missile's exact location.
So nothing on satellite.
We're going to need you to transmit the exact coordinates. There's a lot of area to cover, and Al-Samad knows how to hide their stockpile.
It's a standoff. It's a standoff. Let's use Fury. Actually, we don't need to use it. Okay. We confused him. Can't see us. Thank you, Adamak. And thank you, Coco. Appreciate that. Oof. No, I like it. I like it. I gotta get... We're gonna get real strong. Oh, crap. Honestly, I don't have time to do, like... I don't have time to, crap. I don't have time to do leg workout day. Okay, I thought we were gonna have more. It kind of worked. Okay, I thought I had time to run up to the turret. You don't have much time. I don't have time to do leg workout day, so we gotta do it on the stream. Gotta do it on the stream. Pools and party category. It's a party when a guy's squatting.
Check the transport logs. Once we have those, we can pinpoint the missile's exact location.
So nothing on satellite.
We're going to need you to transmit the exact coordinates. There's
Jeez,
a lot of
saw me
area
right
to
away.
cover, and Al-Samad knows how to hide their stockpile.
That was weird. We could try Iron Willing. We didn't do, what about this? Like, could I use this? Can you only use it once? How does this even work? Okay. Oh, that's like the noise thing I was hoping for. Oh god, dudes are ziplining in. Alright, let's try this. You're not feeling it, you know? Great, they set up the alarm. Where'd that guy go? Oh, he set up the alarm over there. It's over there. You can't hop over those sandbags. If you could, it'd be a lot easier. Just throwing a grenade, it's fine. Okay, wow, it gets you real fast. Why you feel it in your upper back? That's something about using your kind of more than just your legs when you're squatting. Really are. Maybe this part you need to do.
You need to get to the control tower. Check the transport logs.
You get some log
legs.
Once
we have those, we can pinpoint the missile's exact location.
So nothing on satellite.
We're going to need you to transmit the exact coordinates. There's a lot of area to cover, and Al-Samad knows how to hide their stock.
Alright, maybe this is where it gets hard. Cry when I have to poo. Alright.
You need to get to the control tower.
Is there like a
Check
squat machine?
Logs. Once we have those, we can pinpoint the missile's exact location.
So nothing on satellite.
We're going to need you to transmit the exact coordinates. There's a lot of area to cover, and Al-Samad knows how to hide their stockpile.
What's the method here? What's the method here, man? What is the method? Is it Iron Will? Is it both of these together? Like, use this, then immediately switch to this, and use this too? Use both of them? Is this the method? It worked. Use the turret? I can't use the turret? I can't use that? That's weird. That's completely weird. It doesn't let me use this turret. Did he already use it up? That's weird. Does not let me use that. I'm gonna have to shoot this guy.
Ooh, God.
He's a problem. This guy's a problem. I'm gonna have to use guns here. Oh, hello. Punch you in the throat. Oh, good. You fool! You came into my weapon range. And the guy over here. Let's see. Is anything charged up? Is this charged up yet? No. We can use first aid. And then just do it. Serpentine. Stomp. Serpentine, leg, flying knee. Oh, missed him. Stomp. If only the flying knee was a one-shot, that'd be great. Fill a backpack with weights. Okay. There are squat machines that take up half the apartment. No, it's worth it. It'd be worth it. It's weird that doesn't use that turret. Okay, let's turn this off. Boom, boom. We have a gun, but it's very, very weak. It's very, very weak. We are a melee, roided out freak. And guns do not work very well when they're in our hands. Hello! Our fists are the only gun we need. Frankly. Our fists are the only gun we need, frankly. Guns, it just doesn't work out. Money stack. Whoa. See? Our fists and our legs. Whoa. Whoa, stuck on a wall. Stuck on a wall. Yeah, come into my range. I dare you. Think I'm scared of your gun? Puny. Puny man. The skills really make it work. We may need to first aid. Uh-oh! Oh crap. The skills really make it work. 1,200 bucks. Alright, what's over here? There's a checkpoint. Oh, another dude. Okay. Dude up the stairs. First aid, free heal. Okay, cool. Free heal. Let's do iron. Let's do some iron will here. Yo, oh, XP. Thanks for the gift sub, XP. Thank you, XP. Enjoy, Kaguya. Thank you. What's up, pal? Squats are way harder than push-ups. Dude, yo, I did not think that it was going to be the case. Squats are way harder than push-ups. Squats are way harder. Every day's leg day. Oh, it's hilly where you live, Tukos? Yeah, that's good when it's like a natural strengthening. Right? Like you take a walk somewhere, or I don't know, you have a lot of stairs. When your legs can naturally get strengthened every day. It should be, yeah, when we pick up a gun, we should just snap it in half. Just snap it in half. That would be good. I'll attack the computer.
Checking the logs now.
Crap. Where do guns work best if not in our hands? Yeah. In the trash. What? What did I do? What? I thought I did it right. It's hard. You gotta kind of scan it. Okay. Over here. And then the other one. Over here.
The missiles aren't anywhere near the runway. Looks like they're being held in a munitions depot in the mountains.
Checking the satellite imagery now. Looks like there's a small trail that leads to the rear of the depot. Marking it on your PDA.
On it.
On it. Locate missiles. On it. We should be able to throw bullets or throw the gun. I'm gonna empty our guns out of our inventory so we're not tempted to ever use them. I wish we could just drop our guns or sell them. Maybe you can, actually. I think we might be able to sell all our weapons so we never accidentally use them. We'll try to do that next time. Hey, Dio Loco, what's up? Back from vacation? How was your vacation? Where did you go? What did you do? Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Whoopsies. Ooh. Shotgun versus knee. What wins? It's clear what won. Knee. Knee won. Knee won that fight. Hold on. There's something in here. I can't go back? Okay. There was something in that room. But I guess not. Oh, okay. Yeah, whoa. Sneak. Alarm is going off.
Guess this is where planes go to die.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, squats are harder than, like, I feel it's just uncomfortable. I'm sure I'll get used to them. Get used to it after a while. I'm trying to do real squats too. I'm not trying to do weak squats. I want the burn and I want the pain. Pain means you're alive. Throat punch. Throat punch. The throat punch. The throat punch is great. Think I'll be feeling tomorrow? How many did we do yesterday? Oh, we only did like 45 yesterday. Yo, Coco Muffs, another 500. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. 15 more. Thank you, Coco. Thank you so much for the 500. We do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is that right? It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. It's good. It's good. It's good. It doesn't hurt at all. It's great. Doesn't hurt one bit. Not out of breath. I'm not out of breath from that. Thank you, Coco. Thank you. Oh, we gotta let's raise it again. Thanks, Coco. Am I doing those right still? Am I doing those right? All right, how many did we do? We did another 15. Thank you, Coco. Coco Muffs. Did a squat challenge, you did 250 in a day? Wow. Wow, you must have been feeling that. Okay. I see a man. I saw a man trying to hide from me over here. You scum. You scumbag. Terrorist, stomp your balls. Ball stomp. Terrorists deserve nothing less than stomps in the balls. Stomp your balls. Crush your balls. Crushing the balls of terrorists. Oh, what button do I push? C. Okay. Good lord. That guy had a strong gun. Oh no, this guy has a strong gun too. Where'd these guys come from? Oh no, where'd this turret guy come from? This turret guy. Hey, CS255. Exactly, the pain means you're alive. We're about to die. One of those two. You know, it's one of those two. Either way, you're still alive. Oh, crap. Alright, let's use another, healing. That's why we bring it. Oh, we should use flashbangs, too. Let's try to use a flashbang. I wonder how... Do you have to throw it? Do you have to actually throw it? Like, can I throw a flashbang, like... The plane is getting in my way here. How far can you throw it? Throw it pretty far. I feel like it's gonna hit... Let's see if this does anything. See if that works. I'm gonna run in on... It did work! It worked! Flashbang, baby! Flashbang! Throat punch! Turret time! Who wants peace? Who wants peace? Nobody? It's fine. Fair. Fair enough. Turn off the alarm. Alright, flashbangs are our friend in this. We need flashbangs, first aid. That's what we need. So maybe we want to get leveling up that increases the distance of our gadgets. Oh man. Silent Hill what? Silent what? Some more money. Try not to go so fast. Oh, I didn't know if fast or slow means anything. Less snap. Oh, you're not supposed to snap? I wasn't sure if you're supposed to snap. Snap up. Strive to break parallel. Press into your feet, straighten your legs to return to the standing upright position. 3 sets 3 times a week. 20, that's it. They just say 60 a day. Oh, free heal here. Okay, flashbangs are the way to go. There we go. I'm gonna beat this as pacifists. No, we're a fist fighter. We're a melee. This is a melee run. You can go melee in this game. You don't have... I don't think you have to use guns at all. Sorta. Okay, here we go. Maybe we can actually...
You're coming up on a weapons depot.
Stop!
Get in and take care of those missiles.
Gate sealed off. Must be another way around.
All right, check out the surrounding buildings. See if there's another route inside.
Okay. Another route inside. Well, when they try to use guns, they don't really work because we don't have any skill in guns. Oh, okay. I wonder if can I throw my flashbang through that window? If it will break the window. Never know till you try. So let's try to see if it breaks the window. It looks like it's going... Wait, is it bouncing off? That's bouncing off. That looks like it's going through. So let's... Yes! Yeah! I don't know if we can go through the windows, though. Flashbang! Throat punch! Roid! Big Papa Pump! Roid Rage! Ball Stomp! Yeah, we're stomping on all the balls of all these terrorists. We're stomping on terrorist balls all day. Baby. Getting money, too. Getting money while we're doing it. Sweating from your curry? Ah, so I don't do the spice.
I really hope they're
That's why I don't do the
expecting a
spice.
returning patrol.
That's why I don't do the spice. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? Oh, it's right here. Got it. It's very easy to move it into the wrong place. Perk required data theft. 100 XP. Someone's going through the gate. Punch him. Punch him from here. I punch you in your screen. I punch the screen version of you. Okay, so things do go through windows too. But I can't, like, go through the windows, right? That's the one thing I wish you could do now. Since we do have a noise thing, I wish you could, like, go through the... Jump over... Put the fist in pacifist, yeah. Slightly, how are you today? How's that pain in your, pinky toe? Your right pinky toe? I know you have pain in your right pinky toe that you've been struggling with. How is it? Yeah, we put to use our fist as a pacifier, exactly. Pacifist. Yep. We're pacifist and ball foot. I'm now stuck and I can't move. I now have to figure out how to get out of this because I'm stuck and can't move. I'm stuck in the geometry. And there's no roll or anything. I have to somehow get myself out of this geometry now. Do I have a move I can do? The pain in your right toe, Skeet, slightly. I know all about it, man. I know all about it, man. There we go. We got out of it. We got out of it. I know all about the pain in your right toe. Slightly, I'm sorry. That's where we just were, right? We don't want to drop down in there. Let's see. Can we just drop down here? Okay, no. There's no point in coming up here. Oof, yeah. Well, I never get injured, Petite Cherry. I'm like, my body is like basically superhuman level. Captain America level. It's not possible for me to get injured. Even if I wanted to injure myself, it's like my body stops itself from getting injured. Knee!
I feel like I'm back in the detention
ass
camp.
stomp. We'll stomp you in your ass. Most will normally we'll stomp you in the balls. Normally we stomp in the balls. But today, and today only, we stomp you in the ass too. Ass and the balls. Iron Will. And here comes the ball stomp. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you want a piece of it? You want your balls stomped on too?
Those generators can make a nice distraction.
Alright, well, you're lucky. You avoided your ball stomp. Let's stomp your friend's balls, though. Stomp your friend's balls. What's the difference between... You can stomp your friends and you can stomp your balls, but you can't stomp your friends' balls or something like that. Okay. Something like that. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we're a professional ball stomper. Is that in the stats? Is that actually in the stats? How many balls you've stomped? Enemies killed by gadgets 2. Heavy weapons 5, that's fine. Enemies knocked out 134. 134 enemies. It doesn't talk about ball stompings, unfortunately, which is kind of bullcrap. And look how slow this goes down. Orphans created? Wait, what is orphans created? How do you create orphans? Are those like the children of the people you've killed? Total medical bills $273,000. Okay. Infiltrating. Is the game doing this to me? I don't know what's doing it to me. No, it just is. No. No, the game's not doing anything to me. This is natural. This is all natural. I'm all natural.
Got a visual on the missiles. Looks like they're being loaded into a convoy outside the warehouse.
You need to get to it before they roll out.
Passive
Once
fist
they're
and
mobile,
ball foot.
our job gets a lot harder.
Yeah, I know. On it.
We are passive fist and ball foot. Why can't I get this? Okay, we got it. Passive fist and ball foot. And ass foot, too. We're also ass foot. How you doing, pal? Oh. Thought I didn't see you? You thought I didn't see you? Well, wrong. Well, you were wrong. You thought wrong. I see you behind you, too. Went up the ladder, you little nerd. Okay. Yeah, alright. Forget about him for now. We got two fools to take down over here. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. A bad thing occurred. Okay, slow it down. Slow down time. Smack these fools. Smack this fool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Okay, we need to use first aid now. We need to get a first aid. Okay, we're okay. We're still okay. Alright, we're okay. We're still okay. We're still okay. We made it through. Making it through. Whoa, what? Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Look how hard we stomped on his balls. His body doesn't know how to react to it. Oh, and you stomp on the balls of a man. That's what's happening to him. That's what can happen. Uh-oh. 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 We don't have any skills. We don't have any skills up. This is gonna be a little dangerous. Okay. Okay. Maybe we get lucky. Okay, we got lucky. Ball stomp. Ass kick. Ass kick. Grenade! Okay. Maybe we just wait for our skills to be recharged. Poor curse stomps. Sniper Elite has it in the stats. Ball stomps? Nice. Maybe we just wait a little bit here, get some armor back. We don't have any more first aid. We do have flashbangs. We could use flashbangs. Could use flashbang. Use flashbang on... Is there anybody above us? It looks like that guy came down that was up there. He's over here now. I think we're actually okay to do this. Beautiful. Beautiful technique. Beautiful technique of the foot in the balls. Okay. Beautiful ball stomping technique. Gorgeous, actually. A work of art. A work of art. Not liking those assault rifles. I don't even think I've used an assault rifle. Have I? We've used our pistol a little bit. I don't know that we've used... we've just been beating everybody with our fists and feet. Alright, deactivate the cameras. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Okay, we got the 726 over here, and we got the other thing over here. We got plenty of time. Don't have to freak out. Don't have to freak out. Activate cameras? No, no thank you. Some more money. Duffel bags of money. Making money hand over fist. A hot foot. A ball foot. It's kind of like a hot foot. Don't give Hot Pockets any ideas. Banning me from their chat. Dang Hot Pockets chat banning me. Okay. Okay, now I'm actually disoriented. Okay, I came up these stairs. But where did we start? I'm a little disoriented now. Oh, there's another door. Oh, no. Okay. There's nothing else through here, right? Okay. Alright, just follow the marker. Good. So we got a good knee move, yeah. That's installing fan-made patches? No. This just worked right off of Steam. It's a Steam version. Just worked right off of Steam. They don't sell it for Steam anymore, but it works fine. No. I didn't have to do a thing. I just loaded it up. Oh, jeez, these are getting more complex. Complex and complicated. Why'd they have to make these so complicated? Ah, eat it. Done it. Hot Pockets ball stomp flavor. It would have been it could have been a bestseller.
Looks like most of the trucks have already headed out.
Would have been a bestseller for them.
Wait a minute.
And you have heard nothing from the control tower. No, Sheikh. But your plane is prepped and ready for takeoff, as you asked.
Looks like Shahid's got a whole lot of ugly with him.
Something is wrong. Have our men come to meet the trucks at the checkpoint with the assault vehicles?
You guys messed up.
At once, Sheikh.
It's Shahid. Should I take the shot?
No, if we do that, we lose the missiles. But if you can still intercept the convoy, we have a chance.
Completed. Find missiles. Are we gonna have to fight that melted skin guy? Why are people who are terrorists and whatnot, why are they always getting burned? Because they're always messing with bombs or something? They're constantly covered in burns. And they don't get that, they don't get the surgery or anything. Alright, we can increase Iron Will. We can also reduce cooldown on first aid. Cooldown doesn't really seem to matter. We may have wasted these points. What else is in here? Increases effectiveness of healing. I think I may have wasted. Additional device in here is good. We may have wasted a couple points here. The cooldown timers instantly resolving is okay, but sometimes you can just wait, but that might be useful. Sabotage. Let me look at this again. Overclocking, data theft. I don't really care if I get seen that much. Doesn't really matter that much. Stealth, I can have silent running. If an enemy is about to spot me, that'll activate. That might be good. That might be good. It's expensive to get there, though. More awareness, which could be good. Shadow Operative Basic. I can move unseen. It can only be triggered if no alerted enemy can see you. Okay, if no alerted enemy can see you, you can use that, and then you'll just be invisible until you run. But I can walk. You're invisible until you run. Does that mean run, like shift run, or walk? Because that would be a big difference. If I can walk invisible for 6 seconds, that could help. But if it means like you're only invisible when you're standing still, then it's useless. So I can't really invest in that. I think we should definitely invest in toughness, because we get another level of Iron Will. Iron Will becomes more powerful and gives us more health and lasts a little bit longer. Oh, but it has a longer cooldown, right? No, same cooldown, 90 seconds. And what we really want to get is this more martial arts stuff. We'll get 5 strikes, which doesn't really matter, but we'll increase our strike damage, and then get a better fury that gives us more melee damage. It lasts longer. It lasts 10 seconds. Current fury's like, what, 6 seconds? Oh, it seems like it's even shorter. Okay. Good. I'll just do this one for cooldown on first aid. Sure, let's do that. Okay.
Damn it. Looks like the convoy's already headed out.
The road the convoy's on snakes through the mountains. If you use the foot trails and move fast, you may be able to catch it at the checkpoint.
Ball stomp.
Great day for a job.
Oh, yeah. Take the kick. Take the kick. Take the kick. Oh, no. Oh, no. Should I take the kick? Should I take the flying knee? A lot of people become terrorists, fight wars? Yeah, I don't know. Do they? Maybe they just don't know how to use the stove. Alright, we are going to die. I don't see how we live. Start again. Maybe they just don't know how to use the stove, or maybe they accidentally fall into their fireplace. Maybe they did fall into their fireplace. Like they're putting logs in the fireplace, they fall in. Maybe they have really slippery socks.
Damn it. Looks like the convoy's already headed out.
Here's what we need to do.
The road the convoy's on snakes through the mountains. If you use the foot trails and move fast, you may be able to catch it at the checkpoint.
Great day for a job.
It's like a really nasty kind of stomp, too. It's like one of those stomps where, like, your foot is slipping. Uh-oh. That's good. Whoa, I'm floating. It feels like I'm... Yeah, I think they're just bad with deep fryers. I don't think it has anything to do with war. Yo, Barfy, what's up? We're a freelancer, man.
Damn it. Looks like the convoy's already headed out.
The road the convoy's on snakes through the mountains. If you use the foot trails and move fast, you may be able to...
Whoa. I'm lying, no. I'm dying. Barfy, thanks for barfing. The terrorists there had hooks for hands. That's pretty terrifying, man. If that's your goal, to terrify. Having hooks for hands is pretty terrifying.
Looks like the convoy's already headed out.
The road the convoy's on...
It's pretty terrifying, man.
Snakes through the
mountains.
If you use the foot trails and move fast, you may be able to catch it at the checkpoint.
Great day for a jog.
Here we go. Fury! Ah! I think he like does like a... He does like a what's the move? It's the same move as it when you like use a skill in like Diablo. Okay, I just died. He was like, rah! Put the patella to that fella. We did. Poor cooks and terror. They're probably not good with deep fryers.
Damn
probably
it.
not good with them.
Looks like the convoy's already headed out.
The road to the convoy's on.
This is working.
The foot trails.
It's working.
Move fast. You may be able to catch it at the checkpoint.
Just gotta throw my flashbang up there. There we go. We flashbanged ourselves somehow. But it's okay. Oh, we flashbanged ourselves. I think it must have fallen down. It must have fallen down. Must have fallen down. Fallen down. Fallen down.
Damn
oh,
it.
okay, what are we doing
Looks
here?
Like the convoy's already headed out.
The road the convoy's on snakes through the mountains. If you use the foot trails and move fast, you may be able to catch it at the checkpoint.
Great day for a jog.
What are you doing here? What does this do? Flashbangs all of them or no?
Don't bother me! I'm doing my makeup.
Okay. Yo, hey Dr. XP, how are you? Crap. I'm trying to figure out how to approach this. They never plan for the punching. That's our strat. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Dr. Experience. Thank you for the sub. We're very alpha.
Looks like the convoy's already
very,
headed
very
out.
alpha.
The road the convoy's on snakes through the mountains. If you use the foot trails and move fast.
Okay, I think I'm just...
Great day for a jog.
Get back. Where are you? You're not on the ladder, sir. You're not on the ladder, sir. There. Okay, come on back down. Yeah, slide on down. And enjoy those punches. Okay. Okay, how are we gonna handle this now? You can Fury, but they get you during the Fury real bad. Oh, he's not on the turret right now. Here we go, try to get him. We're safe from the turret here. Give him his butt. His suitcase fell out of his arm guards. Ooh, ooh, oh. Ooh. Okay. Let's try to get the flashbang up there. Let's see. Does that look like it? That looks like it's going in. It did. There we go. Hey, Dr. Experience. I'm having a pretty good day. I can't speak for chat. But I'm having a pretty fun day. This is fun to play. Never played it before. I'm enjoying it. It's a silly game. No one could be dumb enough or roided out enough. They didn't think anyone would be as roided out as us. Okay, here we go. He's punching us all in the throat, sir. Just shoot him. We can't. The bullets don't even slow him down. Whoa, easy. The grenades are like sci-fi grenades. They're like yellow. So you can see them, I think, but... Oh, boy. I was just waiting for it. He's just waiting for me, that guy. He's just waiting for me. And there's another one over there, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna slow down time. Oh, there's two. He's stomping on our balls,
Don't
sir.
You think I know that?
He's stomping on our balls. The bodies, their balls are all crushed. How are we going to return the bodies to their families with crushed balls? It's like they never were there in the first place. Yeah, he just punches the bullets back. They really should have gone all out with the melee in this. They should have allowed you to do crazy stuff like that. Like punch the bullets back. He's glowing blue.
Up on the top of the bridge.
Oh my god.
Looks like Shahid's second in command. And he's brought friends.
Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on.
You need to take
them out
now.
Oh crap.
Trucks will be here any minute.
Okay. I do not know what to do here. I don't know how to handle this. Okay, this. Let's see if I can... Ball stomp. We're still okay. We're actually not. We're actually not. Oh, we don't have any first aid. Okay. That's not good. That's bad. Okay. We have no first aid. That's really bad. That's really bad. I like when you die. You just, like, turn into... You're still moving. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. It is a PS3 era game, Nomus. 2010. 2010. Okay. How are we gonna do this?
Up on the top of the bridge.
We can't
Looks
use
like
guns.
Shahid's second in command.
Can I get over
And
here?
He's brought friends.
They're probably there.
There's first aid here.
Convoy. You need to take them out now.
Okay, maybe we can draw them over to us? Yeah. Oh, we heal. Okay. So there's one there. One there. I think the first thing we need to use is iron and get this guy. Try to get the other one. Try to get the other two. If we can. That's fine. That worked out. Trying not to get sniped. Trying not to get sniped. Okay, there's more. There's more. There's more. Let's find cover. Should be cover. Threw a grenade. No cover. Okay. We got them all. We got them all. We got them all. Okay, so he's sniping me. Can I get up to him and punch him? Let's see here. We rolled out of it? Bastard rolled out of it. Rolled out of my flashbang? What's he doing? Oh, you can't do that, dude. No. I don't think so, pal. Oh, yeah, that's right, Mr. Bernie Face. Don't know how to use a deep fryer, huh? And never use one again. Easy. What? That's right, Mr. Bernie Burns. Ooh, in between the trucks. Crushed. Say goodbye to your balls, buddy.
Mike, first priority is the striker.
If your balls aren't burned now, they're gonna be burned soon. They're gonna be gone. Okay, some first aid here or something. Oh, we got a first aid. Oh, jeez. Okay. I gotta take out the vehicle? How? With my fists? Is there a turret somewhere? How can I? Alright, we're gonna punch a vehicle with our fists. We have to go punch the vehicle now. Just beat the crap out of that boss. Time to punch a tank, apparently, yeah. Time to punch a tank, let's go. Alright, let me use this. Let me use this. Iron Will. Okay. Oh, here we go. Missile launcher.
Some Halbeck tech to resolve this problem.
Missile launchers. Unfortunately, I don't think you can punch the tank. I don't think you can actually punch the tank. Get another missile launcher. It's like American Gladiators. It's like American Gladiators.
If Shahid's inside, his
at the
head's
end.
got to be ringing by now.
Good job, Mike. Now be careful.
Wait.
Check to see if Shahid's still breathing.
No, he's not. Hey, Paranoid. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's pretty fun, too. We're doing punch, roided out punch guy. We're doing a melee build. Paranoid. Still got his glasses on, man. Those are strong glasses. I don't think you can punch the tank, so I didn't try.
So, you thought the death of one terrorist
Denial.
leader would somehow fix the world?
Denial.
As far as you know.
Oh, I happen to know a great deal, Mr. Thornton. It's my business to know.
Then you know how you lost your missiles and almost destroyed your own company then.
There's always one thing I wanted to know. After you killed Shahid, why you did what you did next. Were you trying to find out what happened to your friends? Or were you after me?
Where's the balls in a
trying
tank?
to bring down Hellback, perhaps? Or maybe you were just cornered, looking for a way out.
Tanks have 7 balls. Your mom walked in on you punching a tank once? Punching the tank? Michael Thornton, aka Max Damage. Ball breaker, vengeance. Aggressive.
Blood on your hands, not
aggressive.
Coming from you, that's a bad joke. Get up.
You killed Nasri, you will kill me.
Yes.
You're right. But how you die is up to you.
Look at his face.
You are here because America's greed demands it. Your country sleeps at Helbeck's feet like a dog, hungry for its weapons.
Save the preaching. I'm here for the missiles you stole.
The missiles I stole? They shipped them.
Execute.
Then brand me a thief?
Execute right away.
I'll take that PDA of yours. That contact list on it should prove handy.
Take it. It will only implicate your country.
I chose
Proof of
execute.
the corruption at the heart of your
Yeah, that's
country.
fascinating. Now, did you ever play make-believe when you were a kid? Pretend you can fly?
Where are you taking me?
Oh my god, he's a total psycho.
You get to be the plane chicken.
Okay, so I did choose execute properly.
Mike?
We got a perk. We got a perk for that.
Here. Shahid is dead.
And the missiles?
I've disabled the convoy. I haven't confirmed how many missiles we've recovered. Got his PDA. Looks like that's something to go on.
Your first priority is
Westridge? Westridge, do you read me?
Get out of there.
Mina?
I'm tracking multiple missiles homing in on your coordinates.
What?
I'm gonna punch
the
him.
hell?
I'm gonna punch him. Yeah, he's got a really skeevy face, the main character.
Mike, can you hear me?
Yeah. In stereo. Mina?
Mike,
Aggravated.
you need to get up and get out of there.
Aggravated.
Your bedside manner sucks. Mina, I found Shahid and...
You're in danger. You need to get out of Saudi Arabia.
But Halbeck... The missiles... Shahid's dead.
Mike, Halbeck is the one that sent the missiles to your location. I think they wanted to erase the evidence of the missiles entirely, and you along with it.
Great, so now I'm reduced to being evidence? How did they get these coordinates?
That's the other problem. I think they have someone inside Alpha Protocol.
So that was a workman.
Whoever
Angry!
it is fed them the coordinates for the missile strike.
So then... I come back there and kick someone's ass until I get a confession? I'm looking forward to it.
I don't think it's that easy.
I should have guessed.
It had to be one of your handlers assigned to Saudi Arabia. That's
Name
why no one knows I'm
suspect.
talking to you right now.
Name suspect.
So it's either Darcy, Parker, Westridge, you, or me.
Mina.
Although, how I could give myself away is anyone's
Mina.
guess. Mina, why did you cut Westridge off before the missile hit?
Because I picked up the missile lock-on before anyone else. There wasn't time to ask him. Why?
You're assigned to Saudi. You're currently my only contact with Alpha Protocol. And now we're having a very one-sided conversation.
I'm trying to help you, Mike.
-2 ref.
Fine. So I need to get back to base. Can you get any choppers out here?
Mike, you can't come back.
What?
You're rogue. I checked the feeds. They've already sent out notifications to the intelligence agencies about your status. If they find you, they'll give you up to the government. If they don't kill you first.
Wait, what about Alpha Protocol? That's what the agency is for. To allow agents to carry out
No.
ops like this.
It's to allow the government to deny ops like this. So that if they're exposed, they can say they had no involvement.
His
Mike,
douchebaggery
you're on
caught
your
up to
own.
him.
Alpha Protocol's the only thing protecting you right now.
He's a D-bag all alone now. It's just it's also the tone of his voice is just horrible. The way we the way we've created him. His tone of voice is just terrible. The look on his face, everything about him is awful. He's always aggressive and angry. You're gonna have to stomp a lot of balls, Mike. Okay, so we've been burned. Yeah, it's like burn notice, Rio. Yeah, reminds me of burn notice. Looking at a screen of a character, looking at you're looking at a screen of a man looking at a screen of a man looking at a screen.
I got from Shahid. So far, it checks out. Looks like Halbeck's been busy.
So there was a connection between Al-Samad and Halbeck.
Looks that way. But what worries me is why. According to this, Halbeck's got 3 targets. Taipei, Rome, and Moscow. Transmitting the information now. Looks like the missiles were shipped through Moscow. Halbeck's got a distributor there. Or had one. As for Rome, it looks like an Al-Samad cell was activated, but I don't know why. And in Taipei, Ronald Sung, the president of Taiwan. Someone's been ordered to assassinate him.
This doesn't make sense. What does Halbeck hope to gain?
A profit. Halbeck wants to raise global tensions, spark a Cold War.
Still wearing the backwards hat.
Private marketplace.
They'll be able to secure military contracts and a steady consumer base for their weapons for years to come.
Always with the backwards hat.
I need to warn someone.
Button down shirt.
Listen, Mike. Not only are you rogue, but Halbeck's got an inside Alpha protocol somehow.
Suit
if
pants.
You're caught,
I know.
Backwards
Execution,
hat.
imprisonment, possibly another lecture by Westridge. I'm on my own.
Backwards camo hat.
Not exactly. They used you. But we can use Alpha Protocol. There's so many levels of secrecy to it. Not even the staff know all the resources the program has.
Like?
Safe houses, weapons.
That interlacing.
If you're going after these targets, you'll need a base of operations in each city. I can dig up some spots that aren't listed in any records.
Like this one?
Better. I think.
Thrills.
It sounds like you're going after these targets then.
Well, I can't go back to the agency empty-handed. And doing some traveling and espionage is why I took this job in the first place. As for the women, well, I've already met you. I can strike that one off the list.
Charming.
Besides, it'll be fun.
If you say so.
Also, I don't like that they used me to do their dirty work, sending me to kill Shahid and get their merchandise back. No way am I letting them get away with that.
Judging from the data, Mike, it may be a good thing. If Halbeck's trying to cause a Cold War...
They've made a mistake. They're going to cause a real one.
The story for the game is ridiculous, but it's fine. It should be ridiculous. Man, I hope we get... it would be great if they let you punch a tank or a helicopter or something, but... I don't know. It reminds you of Scumbag Steve. Yeah, what was that one again? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, dude. Yeah, this is our main character, basically. Our main character, Scumbag Steve, Willie. We're playing as Scumbag Steve. Roided out. It's Scumbag Steve, but even worse. Roided out, Scumbag Steve. Imagine if you roided him out. I gotta close that image. It's just the worst thing I've ever seen. I forgot all about that, and now I feel even worse about the world than I currently did. Thank you for reminding me. Why is it so interlaced? Why is the screen... Now that I've completed my first operation, I can select my specialization. Each specialization favors 3 skills that can be leveled up to a maximum of 15 ranks. Select Commando, Spy, or Engineer to specialize in combat, infiltration, or tech use. Alternatively, you can choose Operative to select the custom trio. Oh, is there even more skills? You can also reconfigure any skills you've gained up to this point by using Remove Rank. Oh, Evasion and killing from the shadows is a Spy. Devices of high impact and low subtlety. Meh. Commando, guns, no. So it's either Spy or Operative. I want to choose my own skills. Unorthodox, that's me, baby. Wait, what does that even change? What does that do? What does that even do? Does it get... Oh, there's even more skills. Oh, there's even more skills now. Wait, so if I choose Spy... Oh, I see. It gives you which ones you can increase. So only those can increase super high. Or I can do Operative. And you increase them gradually? Is that how this works? So if I choose... I would choose Spy. But I need toughness. It doesn't give me toughness. It only gives me martial arts, so I don't have to wait to increase them. I don't even know. That's what I'm guessing, because they're slightly less faded out. That's what I would be guessing, but I don't know. I'll just do Operative. And, yeah, we need toughness. What gives us toughness? Engineer? Doesn't give us toughness either. Only Commando gives us toughness, but it doesn't give us martial arts, so we have to do Operative. This game is... Yeah, it should be overdone. The main character being such a D-bag is just amazing. Okay, what do we do? I think we definitely have to do... we can raise our strike. I only have 4 AP. Oh, I can't raise it yet. Should we refund these points? I think we should refund these points. Like, I don't think we need to use those points. But why can't I... Wait, why can't I put more points in here? Oh, select skill? Select... Oh, I see. Okay, we have to select the skills. Oh, I didn't select my skills. Well, I definitely want to select these skills. And then buy the next rank of martial arts. Okay, I'm selecting the skills. What other skill can I select? One more, right? One more skill. We don't select any guns. We could select stealth, I guess. If people don't see us, I mean, that would be pretty nice. We keep getting seen, and that's part of the problem. I don't think... so I guess we'll do stealth, too. So toughness, martial arts, and stealth. And now we want to raise... Wait, what's hard to kill? If Mike is killed, hard to kill automatically triggers and keeps Mike clinging to life. Once back on his feet, Mike has a small reserve of health. That would be pretty useful. We'd also get endurance recharge delay. I still don't know what endurance is. I guess it's for running and more health. Or we can get a net extra combo, more damage, more jump attack damage. We need that. Because the jump attack, maybe if the jump attack could kill them in one hit, that would actually be amazing. What does the jump attack what did it do before that? 75. I would probably still won't kill them. Can you get more damage on the jump attack? Okay, maybe you have to wait till this point. Once that jump attack can kill, the game would become a lot easier. Hey, Nintendo. Hello. So now we can either get these two or we can get this advanced fury. Let's get that. Slowing down time is probably the best skill we have. So let's get that too. And then we could also get melee defense advanced. Oh, melee damage reduction actually doesn't seem to matter. That actually doesn't seem to matter. So now we'll get more health. Or we get more stealth. No, we can't. We get more health. All right. Wait, I can select more skills? Wait, what? Hold on. Cancel. Deselect skill. But I have 4 more points. Why? Why do I have 4 more points? Oh, because I switched the skill. I see. Okay, add a rank in that. All right, stealth, toughness, martial arts. I think that's fine. What are these later skills here? Reducing cooldown timers, gadgeteer, armor customization, increases protection without hampering mobility or sound. I don't feel like that matters. Just increase the effectiveness of healing. I don't feel like that matters too much. So I think this is the way to go. All right, done. Yeah, the flat panel TV with scan lines. What's the deal with the scan lines? They're giant scan lines, too. They're gigantic scan lines. Scumbag Steve was a father of 2. I mean, I'm sure he did fine for himself, yeah. I'm sure he did fine for himself. Hey, Luna, what's up? Alex, how you doing today? We've not been stealthy. It's because it's because we don't have the skills to do it. So the stealth skills would help us be more stealthy.
You met her leaving Saudi, then in Taipei. But after that,
Defiant.
We lost track of her.
Taunt, no taunt.
Guess you've got limits after all.
I always wondered how you two happened to meet. Coincidence?
I don't know.
Where's his backwards hat in that scene? The crotch killer. Our class is crotch killer. All right, now we have 3 missions on the 3 areas. Okay. Seems actually really cool. But it does feel a little jank still today. I assume when it came out, it was like probably the release state didn't help it, but it's really cool so far. Some change of the brownness would be nice. Let's see, Taipei, Rome, or Moscow. I want to go to Rome, man. Get the meatballs, man. Meet the balls. Have you ever played in the Shantae games? I have not, but I've seen them played. I've seen the newer ones and the old Game Boy Color one. They're all pretty cool. Pretty cool. Mirror projection. I think they obviously just put the scan lines to make it more like visually interesting, but it's kind of dumb. When you think about scan lines being there. Constant encouragement is our handler bonus. Endurance +5. Mina is our handler. Okay. We're going to the Rome safe house. Handler bonus. Constant encouragement. The backwards hat. He still has the backwards camo hat. Dismissive.
You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Dismissive.
No, probably not.
You too, huh?
Sure.
That's a good conversation right there.
Fella, don't take this the wrong way.
Irritated.
You look like you just got sucker punched by the world.
Irritated.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Whoa, calm down. I was just...
Don't worry about it.
It's this country. Does that to everybody.
I guess.
What, Italy?
If you don't mind me asking, what do you do that would make you want to come out here?
I'm a spy. Just tell her the truth.
Secret agent.
Right.
It's better if you don't believe me anyhow.
All right.
Can't
be
you
honest.
tell?
Has that worked on anyone?
I'm a backwards camo hat.
Are you?
Not.
All right. My turn's over. How about you?
She gave us the eye roll.
Those your legs?
Other page.
Cover story by Scarlet Lake.
I heard she's on this flight.
Photojournalism, isn't that a bit dangerous, Scarlet?
If there's no risk, it's not important.
By the way, I'm Mike.
Here, call me. I have a lot of contacts in the area. Maybe we can work out a trade. If you should hear anything, of course.
If I hear anything juicy, you're the first person I'll call.
I appreciate that. You know, there's something about you. Makes me think I might just be sitting next to a headline.
Dismissive.
You'd be better off looking for stories elsewhere.
That makes it sound like I'm on the right path.
Interpret that however you want. I've got some sleep to catch up on.
I'm sure there's some kind of romantic option here, but I just want to be...
You.
I'm trying to...
Great. Wake me when they serve breakfast.
Be a complete grumpy freak the whole time. Aggressive, grumpy freak.
Getting situated?
Nice place. I kind of hope this operation
It's a
lasts
nice
a while.
place,
I can
man.
get used to this.
Look at this, man.
Alright, what do we got?
From the information Shahid gave
A la
us, it's not clear
salute.
what the link is between Halbeck and Al-Samad in Rome.
Green water.
But it does list the local Al-Samad cell leader, a Jibril al-Bara. But
Sounds like there's a snag.
you could say that. A government-sized one.
Well, let's just take it one step at a time then. What's the problem?
There's a CIA listening post here in Rome, and it's pretty well staffed. They're definitely running a search on you. Huh. And Al-Samad, it looks like.
What's their chance of tracking us down?
I don't know. You could try to stay below the radar, but that
Attack.
doesn't really seem to be your strong suit.
I could just hit the place. Once gunfire starts, they'll need to relocate.
They're just doing their job, Mike. I don't know if that's the best option.
So we'll have to be extra covert when carrying out this covert op, which will make finding the Al-Samad cell even harder.
There may be another way to get information we need on Al-Samad and Halbeck. It looks like there's an NSA echelon listening post in Rome. You might be able to access that and use their database to do our hunting for us. It looks like it's in a gelato shop.
You've got to be kidding me.
Stranger things have happened.
So those are my options? Disarm the listening post, tap into the NSA computer, or make a straight run for Al-Bara? What about Halbeck? What's their tie here?
The thing looks
There's nothing
flippable.
about it in Shahid's records. So I did a check of Halbeck employees and ex-employees in Rome. One recent arrival came to the top that I think is worth looking into. Conrad Marburg.
Mocking.
Conrad Marburg? Must have been teased out of elementary school.
You two should have lots to talk about then.
Just because my name sounds like the son of a Norse thunder god doesn't mean I had any problems in school, Mina Tang.
Whatever you say, Mike. And for the record, I love my name.
Alright, so what's Marburg's tie to Halbeck?
He doesn't have one, at least as of a year ago. He was actually chief of security, but then apparently transferred to working as a contractor for the Veteran Combat Initiative.
They're mercenaries. Ex-American military, right?
Right. They're not too discriminating about the contract as long as a firefight is involved.
Ooh.
Alright. You got a picture of Marburg?
Sending it to your screen now. His dossier doesn't have much on him, and some of the early details seem sketchy to me. Mike, what's wrong?
Something tells me Marburg's our real problem. But let's figure out the Al-Samad connection first. They're a little more knee-jerk than Halbeck.
I agree. Without Shahid to rein them in, who knows what the individual cells will do while they're resolving their power struggle. We need to find Jibril al-Bara.
My thoughts exactly. But I'm worried there's already a plan in motion.
I like how you don't have to pay attention to the story at all. Yo, Willie, thank you for the 104 bits. Thank you for using the whippable alert. I don't think we've seen that one yet. Thank you, Willie. Thank you for the 104. That's probably my favorite alert right now. Well, one of them. Try to add some more. Actually, I think tomorrow I will be off from the stream. It's going to be an off day, so I'm going to try to add more tomorrow. More alerts. More bit alerts. Try to add like 10? Try like 10 more tomorrow? It's a reasonable goal. Yeah, tomorrow will be an off day for me. Thank you, Willie. Liquor. What's the green water, man? Oh yeah, the gelato shop. I'm gonna investigate the gelato shop. Oh man, I love gelato. Gelato is amazing. I'm in love with gelato. I don't know what I don't know what makes it different. Wait, what's this? Oh, there was something like range.
Amy gave me this for ace in the shooting range.
Okay.
Guess that was nice of her.
Wait, she gave you a plaque in the safe house? That's weird. Where was the room with the... Whenever I look up gelato, it says something about eggs, and I don't get it, but something about gelato is just amazing. Maybe I'll go get gelato later with my child. I mean, it's, like, imagine having to work with someone like this, and their camouflage hat, and they're just a complete douchebag, and you just have no choice. Like, this is the person they get fired their first day. They would get fired their very first day. These are like the kind of people that used to work at Blizzard. Hey, Hoffman. You don't like this game, Hoffman? This is so generic. I'm sorry you don't like it, dude. I'm having a good time with it. It's pretty fun. Like the story and stuff, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you don't even have to pay attention to the story. It's not about the story, it's about like the skills and ways to get through the missions. I don't think this game's really about the story too much. It's the story that's interesting is how douchebaggy the main character is, I think. I'd be interested in seeing someone play this like not being douche, not being D-bag, like being serious, I guess, trying to like maybe get high rep with everybody. See how that goes. That would be cool to see. Let's see, what gadgets do we have? More first aid. Let's equip more first aid. I'm gonna do even more first aid. Even more first aid. First aid, first aid, first aid. And, well, actually, I wanted to try epinephrine because that reduces damage. So I feel like epinephrine and also armor skill. You know, that kind of thing. Alright, so we'll do 2 first aids. Oh, but we need our flashbangs also. Okay, we'll just do 1 first aid. Oh, I don't have flashbangs. Okay, we need to get flashbangs. Need to get flashbangs. Bum bum. Dun, dun. It's a very unsubtle bass, I know. This is pretty. It's a ridiculous spy story for sure. Okay, we don't have any armor here. We can't. No gadgets? Oh no, no gadgets here either. Wait, there was someone I needed to contact to trade stuff with, right? Okay, bug CIA listening post. Will aid me in hacking computers. This will expand my dossier if I buy this info. Intercept. Send some money to gather information on Alicemed operatives to identify the right target. Rather just kind of figure that out. I don't want to spend money on these things to just make the mission easier. I don't really want to do that. That's no fun. But I don't know if it like significantly changes the missions in an interesting way or not. Oh well. Okay, so we can't really use the clearinghouse right now. Is that over? Alright, we got some emails. Hey Skydiver, what's up? Jello with soft serve? That could be good. That could actually be pretty good. Hey there, out Scarlet Lake. I'm stalking you. Don't get a big head about it. How to find your email? Well, it took some work. Let's say it would be much easier for random redheads to stay in touch if you stepped into the 21st century and had a social networking presence. The fact you don't is actually a point in your favor. Maybe I'll wait for a cranky vice president to out you before I buy a spy line of yours? What? I'll be in and out of Taipei for a few weeks working on a story. If you're in the area and aren't in a fist fight with a man who throws a bladed hat, drop me a line. Make it a little better than your last one, Agent Thornton. She just found the email of a random person on a plane. Agency's burning... Wait, can I reply to that? No. Can we reply to any of these other ones that I didn't reply to? No. Can we reply to the email one again? Terse. Oh, so we can keep replying to this whole email thing. Let's give a terse reply. Give a terse reply. What else can we reply? Can we see if there's any other ones we can reply to? No. Okay, anyway. Wait, what did we just reply? If you have a moment, let me know how you're doing. Sent. 1. May Starcy. Okay, what am I replying to? 1. May Starcy, either the spray kind or the medieval kind. 2. Claim your alias made a ton of money. The president pulled funding from the IRS. 3. How am I doing? Busy. Too busy for small talk. I appreciate your help getting situated, but I need to stay focused on my work and not waste time with banter. Yeah, there we go. You want low rep. Low rep. Low rep. Place is Doucheopolis. Douchetopolis. Okay, so we can bug the CIA listening post, intercept NSA intelligence, or intercept Jibril Al-Bara at the chateau. Let's bug the listening post. -5% cooldown bonuses. Tips head backwards. Oh, my spy. What was that? I don't understand that line. Thanks to the host, Antstream.
Seems pretty quiet.
It is a listening post.
Thank you, Antstream, for the host.
CIA's upstairs, and they probably have a guard in the lobby.
He could fit in at Blizzard.
Will do. Going to take a quick look around.
This guy would fit in at Blizzard, apparently. Well, or with some of the people that are hopefully not there anymore. Got the video feed.
Cable's cut.
Here we go.
Huh? What do you mean static? All right, I'll check downstairs.
That's right. Get down here.
Probably blew another fuse.
I'll blow your fuse. I'm gonna blow your fuse, pal. Blow your fuse, pal. What happened? Blow your fuse. We blew his fuse. Get it, guys? That's right. That's right. Knee. Flying knee. We gotta see how much the damage the knee does. Let's see how much damage the knee does. Agent Thornton. Smashing his way. Oh, escape? I don't want to escape, do we? Agent Thornton smashing his way
Mike, it looks
through
like
these
the
missions.
third floor camera is being run by a dummy console on the second floor. If you can find it, you can loop the feed and sneak past.
Hey, you don't have to call the console a dummy. That's kind of rude. I mean, consoles don't deserve to be put down like that. A dummy console. Okay, so it gets a little harder. Okay, I think I found that one. Oh, God, it moved. God, it moved. Okay, here's this one. And then this one is...
Mike,
oh,
they're calling in
goodness.
reinforcements.
Oh, crap. Crap. Screwed up. I found this one. We can at least deactivate the cameras. Wait, error? Oh, fine. I didn't deactivate anything. And they called in reinforcements. That's fine. Let's use Iron Will. Oh, he's got an uppercut now. Whoa, 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 whoa. These guys, jeez. Okay. These guys have some strength. Look at him laying on the dead there. We'll try that again. These guys have some strength to them. They,
I'm in. Seems pretty quiet.
I got caught,
It is a listening post. The
I
CIA
caught
is
in between
upstairs,
them.
and they probably have a guard in the lobby, so keep an eye out.
Let me try to stealth this better.
Huh? What do you mean static?
Stealth better. We still don't have any
All
stealth
right.
skills.
Check downstairs.
We do need to get some of those stealth skills. They tend to hit me. They tend to hit. The stairs is not a good place to fight. The stairs is a horrible place to fight. Let's use uh-oh, not the alarm. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. I think part of the problem is the alarm. Yeah.
Looks like the third floor camera
The stairs are a horrible place to
is being run by a dummy
fight.
console on the second floor. If you can find it, you can loop the feed and sneak past.
Okay, that was the problem. I didn't end up actually hacking them. I'm not going to bother with the cameras. Though, do I get XP for it? Let's do it. We can do it. We can definitely do it. Definitely do it. That one. Definitely do it. Here it is. Nope, it moved. It moved. Where is it? Got it. Alright, got it. Do you get XP for that? You gain money. Well, I just got a lot of... Okay. Maybe that worked. I got some XP, but it also it was mentioning some other things, so I don't know if I got that for the other things or for doing this specifically. Okay, and the other one, we have plenty of time. We got it right here. Oh, it just moved at the last second. That's not fair. That's not fair. Crap.
Mike, they're calling in reinforcements.
Moved at the last second, man. Okay, it looks like this one's over here. Sometimes it moves in the middle of this. Alright, where is this one? Where is it? Where is it, man? Where is it? Can't see it, man. Okay, I see it.
Accessing the database.
Okay.
Downloading the software.
All right. Receiving. We're good.
Okay.
Listening in on the listening post.
Let's go.
Love this job.
There we go. You still have to stomp their balls. You still have to ball stomp them. Another one up here, I think. Let's try to get into a room.
Control room's locked from the inside.
Okay,
No
here
other
we go.
entrances I can see. Looks like the only way to get it to open
Was this
is to get them to open it.
Heck, email?
I'll think of something.
There's guards out here still. More guards. More guards. More like knee practice. Oh, jeez. The enemies are doing more damage now.
Looks like an air conditioning duct. Too small to fit through, but...
Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. Air conditioning duct? What's that? Oh, we're going... modify it?
This ought to do the trick.
What are you doing? Mike, don't kill them. There's got to be another way.
Just giving them a scare. A little something I learned in third period science.
What the hell?
It's really hot. What? We just... Did we make it really hot? Is that what happened? Alright, slow time down. Is that what we did? Or... What did we do exactly? I don't understand what we did. We made smoke, What did we do? Download the database. Oh, geez, so much hacking, man. Maybe we want to upgrade the hacking. Okay, I found the 9.0 one. Did it move? No, I still have it. And the other one is right here. Okay. We can access email. Download the Intel database. Oh, found an Osmed operative. Albert is operating in and out around Italy. We have a curveball rumor rabbit asset. Codename is unverified. Claims to be a deep mole. I'm opening an internal threat audit. The case opened is Georgia. First thing we need to know, agency. The contact didn't give us full details on who he's working for. We're grasping at straws. Okay. Okay, good. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. Let me put on Iron Will. That's fine. Maybe I should heal too. Let's heal too. Yeah, the knee. I think we need one more level of knee, and then we won't have to ball stomp anymore. They'll just die on the first hit. Yo, Luis, how you doing today? There's so much hacking on this level. How you doing, Luis? We didn't karate chop a door, no. I mean, it looked like we did, but... Well, yes, we did, actually, yeah. When we blast open the doors, we're chopping them. There we go. So much hacking, man. This is a hacking mission. This is hacking. This is a hacking mission. How was the rest of your stream, Luis? Having dinner, then? Having dinner, then? Okay. Alright, well, what are we having today? What are we having today, then? There doesn't seem to be a consequence for failing lockpicking. Ooh. Suit. Oh, I got a armor mod. And we leveled up. Acquire the equipment. Okay, right. Right. For the mission briefing I didn't pay attention to. Mini chicken Kievs. That sounds pretty nice. Let me turn off this alarm.
Is someone there?
Nope, no one's there. Oh god, there's 10 of them now. Holy crap, this got way more complex. Okay, no, we can do it. We can still do this. Alright, we can still do this, I think. Damn. Oh, I'm just gonna have to go. Ah! Oh, it's okay. We can just try again. The alarm's already going off. It's not like it can go off like twice. So it actually is not that bad. So it just doesn't go off. They didn't do anything awful like make more guards come. Something like they would do in GoldenEye or something like that. Louise, you playing GoldenEye? Maybe I want to stream GoldenEye now too. haven't played that game in a while. Classic game there. A GoldenEye. Okay, we shut down the alarm. Doing pretty well. We got Fury.
I'll check it out.
There's a guard somewhere. There's guards somewhere around here. Slow down time. The stairs are some... Did we kill him? Okay, he's dead. Alright. Okay, good. Alright, we're just supposed to leave. Alright, we did it all. Easy mission. Dun, 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 dun. And we leveled up, right? Alright. More XP.
Mike, I've just detected a source within the VCI branch office doing a search for your
Scornful.
profile. Although they've got the high realm.
Marburg needs to get some new intel analysts, but their incompetence should work to our advantage.
New store items.
It looks like the analyst isn't doing it on company time. I have the workstation called up. It's using the workstation Parker used while he was undercover as a Halbeck contractor.
What?
The ID on the badge used to access the office is a Madison St. James.
Shut it down.
Can you kill the trace and start reformatting the hard drive from remote? Might teach her a lesson. Got a picture?
Calling it up now. Attractive. Recognize her?
No, I think I'd remember. But if she's tied to Marburg, I think we've got a way to get to him after all.
Level up. Okay, I'm gonna try to start getting into the story here. She's tied to the guy we're looking for. Let's see if we can get more health. Let's try to get some stealth. So we could only... I only got 1 point, and stealth is so expensive. We could get silent running. We could get silent running, which might actually be good. But then after that, we could get... If an enemy's going to spot us, we have a brief moment of invisibility. I think this stuff could start helping us. These things here. And we get shadow operative, but we have to put a lot of points. Let's do that. Let's start getting some of this stealth. And then we'll get resilience. We can't go any higher than this now anyway. We'll start using some stealth. Maybe silent running will help us to run in on an enemy that we're trying to punch. Oh, we can turn the TV on?
A leading arms trafficker suspected of supplying terrorist organization Al Samad is reported to have been found executed. Mohammed Omar bin Nasri, based in a remote part of Saudi Arabia.
Did you finish that, Luis? The GoldenEye? The GoldenEyes? This is not the shop. Keep forgetting that's not the shop. I'd probably play it on... I'd probably play it like... If I was going to stream it, I'd probably do it like on all the difficulties. Because you have to get used to... You have to get used to the levels and then raise the difficulty. It's... You kind of want to go for like max difficulty, but I think when I played Perfect Dark and did it on max difficulty, it was very, very hard. Or even medium was hard, I think. I don't even... Or was it easy we played? I don't even remember. Those games are pretty difficult going back to them. Perfect Dark and GoldenEye. Alright, this has more endurance, more sound dampening. We've got some armors we can buy now. More endurance. More endurance, more endurance. We might get this... We could buy this tactical combat armor. Okay, this also gives you upgrade slots, though. And inventory space. Digital camo. Infrared flash bulb. A short delay for being spotted by cameras. Cameras don't seem to be a problem. You can see the cone. Okay, should we buy... This is 20 endurance, an upgrade slot, and 1 inventory space. Another upgrade slot? Oh, for armor. Okay. For armor. Another upgrade slot for armor. Yeah, I think we should buy this. This tactical utility armor. It's very expensive, though. What else can we buy? Oh, it's really... Oh, man, actually, that was a really good choice to buy all those first aid kits, because now we have them. We wouldn't be able to... Oh, now we can buy them. Oh, we can buy unlimited here. Okay. Let's get flashbangs. Can we get flashbangs? We can upgrade first aid kits. The number you can carry per slot. That actually might not be a bad purchase. Improves duration of EMP. Improves duration of epinephrine. It reduces cooldown on radio mimic. How long does epinephrine last? It doesn't say. So let's get some shock trap. Let's get some... We don't really need anything else. We're fine. We could buy first aid upgrade kit. That would enable me to carry more. Which is probably something we should get. Let's get that. Let's get that. We'll skip the armor for now. Maybe we'll save up for that next time. Any other upgrades here? Not really. No. Not really. Provides a slight bonus to lockpicking. Let's get that. Let's get that. Oh, but I lose damage reduction. We need damage reduction more. We can deal with the hacking. We need the damage reduction, I think. Alright. Hey, Final One, what's going on? You couldn't get this to run off Steam? Oh, that stinks. It worked for me, okay. Oh, we got lots more emails here. It's been working for me. Stuck on the second bunker. Oh, you did medium? Yeah, those games are a lot harder than I remember, because I think it's because you would play them on the first difficulty, like the whole game, get used to it, and then upgrade a little bit. It would be a little bit harder, and then yeah, max difficulty was super hard. It was meant to be like really difficult. I never even finished Perfect Dark on max difficulty. A contact of mine put me in touch with the black market dealer. Okay, so we got more buyers for the clearinghouse. Got an intercept from Westridge I thought you might want to read. Okay. Sean, I need you to keep an eye out for Thornton, but don't make it your sole activity. These are the people we used to work with. We've got another operation on the drawing board. I'm going to want you in on the crew. If you keep chasing leads on Thornton, you're going to make it really hard for me to reserve you a spot as point man. Okay, so Sean's obsessed with finding me. And he got a tip about our whereabouts. So someone's tipping the old guys off about us. You got a lot of potential. I know you want to bring Thornton in and win points with me. You can win my respect by being ready when I need you. So Sean's obsessed with finding us. Mike, sorry, didn't mean to distract you. I'll keep it short. I've been digging. This is her reply to our awful email earlier. Been digging around for any sign that your situation was premeditated. My hunch says yes, but I need more evidence. I'm gonna start looking into the agents that were assigned to you on Desert Spear. There's you and me. There's Parker, Darcy, and Westridge. Where do you want me to start? Let's see. So we can say Westridge, Darcy, Parker. Westridge is telling Darcy not to look into us. Who was Parker? Who was Parker? I guess Parker. I guess we'll go with Parker. It's probably not Darcy or Westridge. So I don't remember who Parker is, so I'll say Parker. It's always the quiet antisocial type. Dig around and see what we can find on Parker. Let's go with that. Mailer Damon. Email sent from the CIA listening post. The DoD denies it. UK, Israel, Turkey all deny it. They're not saying this because they're afraid Saudi Arabia will bitch about missile attacks on the soil. Talking about the missile attack on us. Everyone's denying who did it. Let's see. The file you wanted. From the CIA listening post, which we just bugged. Remember the days when we weren't allowed to spy on our own citizens? Attached is the Leland bit I was telling you about. Hope you're not trying to work up a case on this guy. He has more friends in government than a Washington, D.C. whore. Now don't lecture me up the insecure nature of email, blah, 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 or the CIA. We snoop on people's email, not the other way around. Okay, we got a download from there, a dossier. We got Henry Leland. Okay, good. Good, very good. Mike, I'm glad you were able to get in and out of the listening post without any loss of life. Oh yeah, we didn't kill anybody. We just beat them up. We just knocked them out. No doubt you have a lot of hate for the government. I'm glad you understand those men are fellow citizens. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was hoping they were dying, actually. I was hoping they were dying from my punches. Okay. Which game did I prefer? Perfect Dark or GoldenEye?
The Roman Museum of Natural History opened up its Crusades exhibit earlier last week.
Wait, how do we look at those dossiers? Is that an intel? Let me look up Leland. I guess Perfect Dark has more depth to it, but the GoldenEye being a little bit more simple, kind of makes it fun in its own way. They're both like kind of the same thing. I guess Perfect Dark because it's just way more modes and stuff, and it's more difficult too. The missions are deeper. The missions have a lot more depth to them. Like the quests or whatever, like what you have to do, has more depth than GoldenEye. So I guess yeah, Perfect Dark's probably a better game. Hal, you want a Leo?
Love, money, health, the future, the past. What counts as retro? Will Tom play Outer Wilds? Find the answers to life's biggest questions when Retrograde Tom charts
What about
your
you?
horoscope.
What do you prefer, Louise? Hal, Leo horoscope. Monday's skies come bearing gifts for your self-expression, Leo. Expressive Mercury departs from analytical Virgo and moves forward into eloquent Libra today. increasing your ability for clear communication and providing you with a sparkling level of charisma in the weeks to come. Elsewhere, the third quarter moon emerges into duality-seeking Gemini, highlighting changes to be embraced around your long-term goal planning. There you go, Hal. Hope that made sense to you. It made no sense to me. Leland. Oh, that's the leader of Halbeck. Okay. Halbeck has yet to transition to the needs of a counter-terrorist war. They made their profits off of Cold War missile tech and orbital missile defense satellites. So they're trying to make a new Cold War? Because that's where they made their money from? Those bastards? Haltech? Did that make sense, Hal? I hope that made sense. I'm confused. Alright, next mish.
The bill, called the People Over Rich Corporations
Next
Act,
mish.
or PORC Act.
Time for another mish. Hey, Drowsy. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. It's fun. I love the underlying systems. The skill systems and all that stuff. And the perks. How do we actually, can we? What am I choosing? Intercept the intelligence. Let's do that, and then we'll do the other mission. An NSA Echelon hub is concealed within a gelato shop. Yes, let's do that. We're doing gelato shop. It's gelato shop time. Gelato shop. Hey, Manzake. Gelato shop. Gelato shop. Your int became charisma.
I think I just got salmonella by looking at this place.
Gotta keep the public from dropping in for a cone.
This has to be the worst posting in the entire intelligence community.
Well, data gathering isn't exactly as prestigious as fieldwork. Okay, you'll need to come up with a good reason to be here. Looks like they're scheduled for server maintenance and security
aggressive,
upgrades this
always
month.
aggressive.
That might get you in.
I think I can handle a couple of data jockeys.
I'm sure you can. But if the post is compromised, they'll shut it down, and we'll lose our access. You'll also need to give the correct handshake code to identify yourself as an agent.
Secret handshakes? What are we, the Shriners?
It's a specific passphrase that rotates on a monthly basis. You give the correct phrase, they give the correct response, and you both know everything's on the level.
So what's the code?
Tell them that the Adirondacks are beautiful this time of year. They should respond with, yes, but the Alps are lovely all year long.
Got it. Let's see if anybody's home.
Impatient. Impatient. Aggressive. Write it out.
Hey, how about some service here?
What's he he's licking the scoop.
Keep your shirt off.
Licking the
What do you
scoop.
want?
I'm here to fix the computers.
Threaten.
We don't have a problem
Execute.
with the computer.
Execute.
What the hell just happened?
I'm on a deadline. No time to jump through hoops. I'm gonna patch into their computer and get out of here before the cops show up. I'll be in touch.
I can't decide to enjoy them both. Yeah, I have a soft spot for GoldenEye. I played that more with friends, but Perfect Dark, I love all that they added to that game. But there definitely is something something more fun about GoldenEye too. Okay. Okay, it's like Perfect Dark almost has too much to it sometimes, right? Okay, I successfully infiltrated the hub. Oh, that's it? Is that the whole mission? Was that the whole mission? Code signals were not recognized, indicating a possible breach. The agent manning the station may not have been NSA at all. Becoming suspicious, the agent shot the proprietor rather than risk his cover. That was the whole mission? Okay, that's one way to do it. New email. Okay. Just walk in there and shoot the guy. The guy licking the scoop and scratching his head with it. Alright. Gelato Shots is the president of your homeowners association. Is he a good guy? Okay, so this is from the tap that we just tapped the NSA computers. Bored Giorgio, I know. Hey, Charlie Pancakes. Found this data fragment in the Echelon cache. Thought you'd like it, since the data's talking about the Conrad Malberg fellow you were pursuing. Okay, let's check it out. Dossier info about Conrad Malberg. Guess we need to be reading this stuff. Hey Mike, did you know that Alan Parker used to star in pornographic movies in the 70s? Actually, it's not true. Yo.
That haircut clip. Fuck that clip. Burn it in a fire. Take a poop on it.
Duke, thank you for the 400 bits. Whoops. 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 Dude, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 15 squats. Let's go. Easy. More. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Duke, for the 400. I'm glad you liked the haircut clip. Hey, Senshin, how you doing today? Is this the game soundtrack? Nope, that's the squatting soundtrack. That's the soundtrack for squats. Thank you so much, Duke. Glad you're enjoying the little clips we have on the stream. Man, the weird thing about squats is you do feel them in like the rest of your body. That's 90 squats. You don't just feel them in your legs, like... Okay. That's all I could find on the subject of Alan Parker. Download his dossier. So what did we just get? Marburg and Parker? Okay. Marburg and Parker. We have to go... I wanna look at that intel. I want to try to understand what's going on here. I'm sure there's actually kind of an interesting story going on here, but I'm confused by it right now. Individual. Parker. Parker is genius level intelligence analyst working for Protocol. Oh, that's who we thought the traitor was. Right. Okay. Dossier is 40%. Okay. He's an uncanny knack for knowing where he'd be on the graded curve, scaled the effort he put into his assignments accordingly. He understands global politics, espionage tactics, economic trends, but doesn't care to understand people. He perceives everyone as a tool, and if not a tool, then they're a liability. Yeah, this guy definitely seems like a traitor then. And who was the other guy? Leland? Or who was the other guy? Marburg? Is it Marburg? Marburg. Marburg is the chief of security for Halbeck. Okay. Before he resigned and took up the job of chief of operations for the Veteran Combat Initiative. It's unlikely he gave up his commitment to Halbeck, though. Career change is a mystery. Judging by his employee reports at Halbeck, he doesn't have a good read on people. In almost all respects, except for military hires, he chose employees poorly. He assumes professionalism and loyalty, yet doesn't test for it. But once an employee has proven themselves disloyal, he's quick to let them go and sever all ties. He gives people one chance to prove themselves. Okay. And who are these other people? Madison St. James. She was the porn star? Or no? Wait, who did porn? Who did porn? This guy? Madison St. James has been in Italy less than a year. Her resume at the Veteran Combat Initiative lists her as fluent in Italian and passable at a few other languages. Enough to land her a part-time job working for the Veteran Combat Initiative as a translator and file clerk. Nothing lists her as being anything but professional. Leland is the chief executive CEO at Halbeck. Yeah, like hits you in the core. Window cleaning guy would show up in the middle of that? Oh, we just window cleaned the other day. But in the middle of what? In squats or something? Camera should go under the scrotum. Alright. Next squats, put it under the scrotum, sure. Jibri Al-Bara is the cell leader for Al-Samad in Rome. Okay, so this is the guy we're going up against right now. Little information exists on him. He values his privacy. He's at odds with his reportedly extensive social network. Lots of armed guards. He's a practiced socialite. It's difficult to track at times. His gathering attracts noteworthy figures. As much as harming him would cause repercussions with Al-Samad, harming his guests could be bad in public circles. Okay. Sean Darcy, the dude we worked with in Alpha Protocol, who was, like, competitive with us. We know Shahid. Shahid's the guy we just killed. We threw him off a bridge. Westridge, the guy we worked with previously. Scarlet is the one of the best photojournalists in the world. Sung, he's a career politician. His pro-independence politics made people very nervous. Oh, he's the guy we might have to deal with when we go to Taiwan. He has his support holds strong. Hold on, let me see. Many other presidents have talked about declaring Taiwan independent nation from China, but none have declared it. The act would provoke an invasion from China. His support still holds strong and has caused an international attention as diplomats and other petitions wonder if he'll win. Okay, so he's the president of Taiwan. Got it. Nazari is the guy we shot in the head or in the chin or something. Then there's Mina. Okay. All right, I actually understand more now. The factions. What are some of the new factions? The Alpha Protocol faction, Al-Samad faction, the Middle East terrorist guys, right? CIA, I know them, Halbeck, and the VCI. Founded by a handful of ex-military professionals, the VCI is a private military company and security firm, operates multiple tactical training facilities, has participated in dozens of conflicts. Boasting that it trains more than 60,000 people a year, the VCI takes special care to recruit specialists and various experienced military personnel. Okay, so they're involved in this. Okay. 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 Oh, I wanted to look at my perks. Where are the perks that we've gotten? Break and entering. Oh, that's so some of the perks are just extra experience. But we do have Tour of Duty for surviving the Operation Desert Storm. We got endurance. Okay, the other ones have just been experience, actually. Oh, no. Eliminating Sheik plus AP plus 2. 10% armory discount. When we encountered CIA operatives in Rome, we used non-lethal force, so we get a 10% armory discount now. Experience. Okay, cool. So depending on how you do missions, you get special bonuses. Depending on if you kill people, you don't kill people. Alright, did we look at the Parker would be best friends forever with the character in game? Probably. Probably, yeah. Did we already look at this on this, after this here? No. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think we're fine. Okay, let's go. Next mission. The douchebag playthrough, I think, is one of... I assume it's the most fun way to play this game. Blue, yeah. The D-bag. I wonder if there's another, like, messed up in the head playthrough. We play as a D-bag, but then there's also, like, maybe another one that's messed up in a different way. And then there's also, like, straight-laced. The goal is to kill everyone. Our goal, we're roided out. We're very aggressive and roided out, yeah. Intel suggests your target, Jibril Al-Bara, a suspected high-ranking member of Al-Samad, is hosting a fundraising banquet at a chateau in the Italian's countryside. Someone say banquet? Infiltrating the estate shouldn't be difficult, but once there, you'll need to scan the guests one by one to identify Al-Bara. Your sniper rifle can upload images to the database and check for a match. Once you have a match, deal with the target. Alright, so now we're going to meet that Al-Bara guy. I had to take a quick 1-minute break, though. And I'll be back after that break is over. Here's some cats chasing butterflies. Okay. All right. So we're gonna have. I guess we're just gonna beat everyone. We won't kill anyone. We'll beat them though. We'll beat them.
Place?
Yep. Got a good view of the estate where this meeting is supposed to take place.
Spinny cat? I don't know.
Albara's our target. He's supposed to be here tonight.
Well, glad I brought this rifle. But what's the deal with the scope?
It can transmit images to me in real time. Aim at someone, and I'll run their picture through the database.
Running out of drink.
See if we get a match. The longer you focus on a target, the quicker I can make an ID. The ID is all I need.
And if the target's a scumbag, I take him out?
That's your call. If you decide to shoot, just make sure you don't do it if the target's inside of a camera or another person. We don't know who Albara's meeting, so taking anyone else out may have repercussions.
Very weird.
Depending on who their friends are.
Right click. Okay. Jeez, this is so loose. Need to like. Hold on. Can I go into options and? Okay, here. We need to turn down the sensitivity. It's incredibly sensitive. Turn it down all the way. Okay, that's more. That turned it up. That turned it up. So it was like here. Let's go way lower. It feels exactly the same. I don't understand. It feels exactly the same. It's sensitivity. Yeah, okay. Exit. It's not changing anything. Okay, I think that did turn it up. Okay. I don't know what's up and what's down. Try it the other side. It's not changing anything. It's not changing anything. It's exactly the same. Okay, good job. Good job.
Owns a sports car dealership in Naples. Does a lot of international business, but no criminal record. Not our guy.
Okay. Puffy, yes, this is Outer Wilds. Yes, it is. You're wrong. How's it feel to be wrong? The new one? The new...
Roman artist. Made a name for himself last year with a controversial exhibit in Paris. Some local juvenile offenses, but otherwise he's clean. Not our target.
The new, which new one? The new, is there a new, Phoenix Wright? Okay. God. What would it be? Okay. Gotta focus it on him. Hey, Akiras. I don't know, it's not on Steam.
Looks like the guards are clear. Moving up to the next position.
I get some XP. Bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum, bum. I don't know, I just got it on Steam a while ago. You could probably get a box of it on eBay.
Alright, let's begin.
Let's begin. Let's see if it's on like eBay. Alpha Protocol, PC, eBay. PC, eBay. It's on eBay for like, the first thing they came up with, $40 new. Pre-owned, $18. It does use games for Windows though, so I wonder if it would still work. It's $15 on eBay. But I wonder if the games for Windows gets in the way. Maybe the Steam version stripped that out. Because I didn't even so much to see a Games for Windows logo when I loaded this up. So, you gotta like get it right on his head. Okay. Oh my god.
Security guard.
Here we go. He's clean. Well, what happens if I shoot him? Aggressive. I'm roided out. I might just accidentally pull the trigger.
Dutch flower baron. He's suspected of dipping into the drug trade. But that's all I've got. Nothing really incriminating.
Uh-huh. That sounds pretty bad. I mean, drugs are bad, okay?
Don't waste shots. You'll give us away all that. We'll need to take out the witnesses before they radio for help.
Crap. Oh no, what have I done? God, it's so hard to actually hit anyone.
Itchy trigger finger?
No. What's going on here? Hello. Whoops. Hello. You would...
What are you doing? Mike, the guards have radioed in an alarm.
Alright,
Get out of
heading
there.
out.
Oh, okay, so you failed the mission. That's what happens if you kill people. Fail the mission. Sniping is hard, yeah, he can't stay still. He can't keep his arms still. His arms just want to punch. Yeah, we're not very good at guns.
In position.
The sensitivity is so
Let's
high.
begin.
Okay. Alright, okay, good, yeah. Alright, so let's get... Well, let's get... We know it's not those two dudes. What is this lady doing? Stay still. You don't know. Come on. Come on. Now, why is the mouse like
Well,
this?
she's
Okay.
a little underdressed.
Definitely a cold night from the looks of it.
All right, Mike.
I can shoot her, though, right? Yeah, you never think there's going to be someone with a sniper rifle looking in your window, man. What was this guy's deal? You know, this makes me want to play Sniper Scope, Silent Scope on PS2.
Spanish celebrity talk show host. He's a known meth user.
Meth
nothing
user?
related to financing terrorists or arms smuggling.
Oh, meth head? The world doesn't need another meth head, man. Meth heads bring the world down, man. Oh, we can...
We have a TV back at the safe house.
That's funny. The world doesn't need another meth head, man. Please let me focus on this guy.
They saw that.
What?
You'll need to take out the witnesses before they radio for help.
Crap. Alright, we lost. Take out the witnesses. Oh, that one got away, so it's too late.
Mike, what are you doing?
Nothing. Has insane level branching. Does it? You can make different choices, like you can kill someone or let them go free. That kind of thing.
Mike, the guards have radioed in an alarm.
Alright,
Get out of
heading
there.
out.
You know what the problem is? It's the backwards camo hat. It's causing him to like do really stupid things. She's streaming. She's streaming. Yeah. It was pre-hot tubs, pools, and beaches category.
In position.
Hot tubs, pools, and
All right,
beaches.
let's begin.
All right, so we know it's not Yahoo, Yahoo, Yahoo. Do you just have to scan everyone? Oh my God! Like what is going on here? Why is it? Is it really? Does this really not do anything? I actually think it's doing something. I think this is actually the lowest. I do. And it's just awful even at the lowest. And it just becomes far more awful at the higher level. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Alright, where's he going? Alright, where'd he go? That guy go? Alright, come out the door. Come out the door, you Yahoo. Oh.
Private security. Ex-special forces. Not our man. But definitely a professional. He planned and led the assault that took back the hijacked British jet last year.
I remember reading about that. Should I get an autograph for you?
He's a good guy. Competition, though. Competition. It's like, know what it's doing?
Well, she's a little underdressed.
Definitely a cold night from the looks of it.
All right, Mike.
When you put like the mouse over someone's head, and I'm not moving the mouse at all. It's like when you're trying to put a
Spanish
magnet
celebrity talk show host.
over
He's
another
a known meth
magnet
user, but
that has the
nothing
same
related to financing terrorists or arms smuggling.
hole, and it pushes it aside. That's what it's like. It like pushes it away from the people.
Security guard. He's clean.
We have to scan them all. I think you have to scan them all.
Dutch flower baron. He's
There's a guy
suspected
right
of
there.
dipping into the drug trade. But that's all I've got. Nothing really incriminating.
I'm in position overlooking the chateau. A lot of guests tonight.
I see. Mike, be very...
Careful, I know. I don't want a mob after me before we have a target.
Always in the backwards camo hat. Always. My goodness. It's not just the mouse, it's it pushes you away from the characters. Like if I'm moving it over here, it's fine. I'm gonna aim it at this black dot, and every once in a while it just tends to like push you away, even when you're not even moving the mouse. Where'd that guy go? There he is.
He's a curator for one of the museums in town. His latest exhibit on the Crusades has drawn some fire. but otherwise he's clean.
It's not really an aim assist. It just randomly throws you off of where you are. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
An American novelist. He's got a bestseller right now on corporate involvement in the Middle East.
Oh, is it any good?
I'm waiting for the movie. Anyway, nothing on him.
Okay. Okay. Anybody in one of those windows? I'm gonna show up one of those windows. Any other windows? Anybody in the bushes? Alright, someone's gonna show up somewhere. There gotta be some other people somewhere. Show up in one of these windows. Oh, okay, there we go. That's our guy, probably. What were we looking for?
That's Albara. That's him.
Okay.
Hold on. A lot of State Department and Interpol records. State Department says he's dirty. Interpol says his finances are legitimate, though. And
Mina, do I take him out?
none of these State Department records are sourced. I can't tell where they came from, or when. Best I can tell, their intel was added to his sheet a few months before you left for Saudi Arabia.
He's a member of Al Samad, right?
I don't know. I'd say yes. But I might be wrong. You can take him out, or we can abort. It's up to you.
We take him out. Roid rage. We take him out. Alright, get on him, get on him. God, so I was stuck to him. You can't aim at him. Got him.
I hope you're right.
We take him out.
If
If not, nothing. You're just a bag of bones. Faith Killer? Perk unlocked, Faith Killer. No money on that one. Backwards hat does save the rendering. I chose the hat. An important email has arrived. What was the perk we just got? Faith Killer? We also leveled up. Let's keep going for more stealth. So if an enemy spots you, it'll give me a brief moment of invisibility. So let's keep doing that. And let's get hard to kill. If I die, I come back to life. Yeah, nice. Okay. Good. What's the other perk that we got? Faith Killer? What was that one? Faith Killer. Reduced... When given an opportunity, you pulled the trigger on Jibril Albara, an academician? I've never heard that word before. An academician? An academician? I've never heard that. How about just academic? An academician with financial spiritual ties as Al Samad terrorist. Cooldown reduced on focused aim. Okay. For my changes. Alright, so we got a couple useful things. If we die, we come back to life, and if somebody sees us, we have like a moment of invisibility. We could change our hat, but why would we? Why would we change our hat? We look so incredible. The camera cannot be moved right now. For some reason, I can't move the camera. Okay. Sniper skill being low? Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe that was it. But there's no sniper skill. No, there's no sniper skill. There's only pistols, submachine guns, shotguns, assault rifles. I think it was just a weirdly programmed. It was. I know it's supposed to be hard, but it was different and strange. Breathing upgrades. Oh, we got bird noticed already. When I stream this, can I cosplay as the character? If I can find a backwards camouflage hat, yeah, sure. Academician from Academiopolis. I'm an academician from Academiopolis. Please tell me you've run across something in your travels that's remotely interesting. This Taipei story is slower than I thought. The boredom's killing me. Alright, let's reply to Scarlet. Let's reply as shut up. You found my email address, good for you, but or should we flirt with her? Should we flirt with her, or should we still go aggressive? Shut up. You found my email. Good for you. But the chatter isn't necessary. Shut up and sit tight, and if I have something to send your way, I will. Until then, don't contact me unless you have to. Shut up. Mina Tang. Heads up. Someone's been running a lot of web searches with keywords Michael Thornton in the Milan area. Whoever's doing it did it through a Halbeck Milan office computer, though they used a public terminal, so I can't trace it back to an end user. How would that find me? How would that find where I am? Google web searching for me? Where in the same town? Unknown sender. Mr. Thornton, I'm aware of your mission against Halbeck International. My employer my employer. I have recently learned of past and ongoing moral transgressions committed by those who write my paychecks. If you would be willing to meet me in person, I would like to discuss our mutual enemy. There's a diner downtown where I suggest we meet, Cafe Trionfo. That sounds like a trap to me. Reply, investigate. I can say, Mina, can you search the Halbeck system for information on this email? I want to find out how this person found me. Taunt. Sorry, friend, I don't meet with cowards who send anonymous emails. I'm going to need a name, contact info, date of birth, social security numbers, and 2 forms of identification. Or we can agree. It's definitely a trap, though. Let's investigate him. Investigate him or her. He or her. Investigate it. Petite Chérie, old magazine page. Just page 7? Okay, I'll choose the magazine. It'll be 2003, June 2003. No, it's gonna be February 2003 with a Splinter Cell cover related to the game we're playing now. Page 7. Okay. We got, what's in this mag? Splinter Cell right on the cover. Splinter Cell for PC. It'll blow you away. Find out why it'll blow you away. Handheld gaming. We pick the best PDAs and phones to blow your money on. I'd actually love to look at what's in there. You want page 7? All right. Page 7 it is. An ad for Freelancer. It's an ad for Freelancer. The universe. Apply within. Experience a vast open-ended universe filled with an infinite number of adventures. You are... As you become a smuggler or a ruthless space thug, dodge through asteroid fields while piloting elite fighters. The action is endless as you make your way through 48 known star systems. I'm Freelancer. Actually, I've never played this. I never played this. It's a cool little ad here. What else do you do? You're Freelancer Edison Trent, an intergalactic jack of all trades. Your mission, whatever you want. I've never seen this game. I wanna check this out. That might be fun to play. Freelancer. Command and Conquer Generals is here. Alright, what phones are people blowing their, where's the phone, phones and PDAs for gaming? Freelancer, I gotta look into that. Oh, here's another weirdo looking at a computer. Like, every ad in the 2000s, early 2000s, was a weirdo, was some weirdo. I love computers. I'm so weird. And I also like robots and blimps. Such a weirdo. Only weirdos like computers. Okay, let's see. Page 60. Page 60. What was the top? What were the top handhelds? What were the top handhelds? The Toshiba E335 Pocket PC. Quake in the palm of your hands. The Sony's Clie PEG T665. And the Sony Clie Pega GC10. You get a little controller in your PDA too. 5 games you've got to get on the Palm OS. Pinballs, a 3D model pinball game. 300 Bowl, bowling for palms. Serious Sam on a Palm. Ancient Red, a Diablo-style RPG. Interesting. Zap 2000, old school shooting action. On the Palm Zero. The PEG T665 was 400. The Clie NX70 600. How much was this, like, controller attachment? I wonder if it says that anywhere. Sony's Clie line has been pushing the limits of what a Palm can do. The Clie NX is a flip PDA. A flip PDA. Flip PDA. 5 games you got to get. Pocket PC. Argentium, a rock solid RTS. Snails. Let me make this a little bigger. Sorry, that was so small. Snails, kind of like worms, I guess. Tomb Raider on there. SimCity 2000. Fade, an old school graphic adventure. Fade. I want to check out Fade. Check out some of these games. Chips and Bits. Okay. There we go. Thanks for that, Redeem. It's true. Very true, Coco. Every hat could be backwards. You know, I don't even think you'd have to try that hard. Unless it's like a cowboy hat where the front looks like the back. Then it'd be tough to figure out what's the front, what's the back. You'd have to, like, make little markings. You'd have to make little markings. Doom, 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 doom. They could find your douchebag Twitter rants. True. Low sensitivity. That makes it seem like I can't move the camera now. You're right. You're right. Turn off all sensitivity. Hold on. Is that what really? Does it let you to? Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Cheap Pudding. Thank you. I did not notice that. So you can just turn off completely. So that did nothing for the sniper rifle, but it just turns it off completely. You can't move the camera at all. Okay, maybe there's someone who desires to do that sometimes. That's probably like some trick you could use to, I don't know, some kind of glitch kind of thing. His username was Blimp Fanatic, Blimpbot. Or his name was Blimpbot75841. Blimpbot. I'm the Blimpbot. Yes, I'm the Blimpbot. I love computers. Freelancer has a high rate. I've never seen Freelancer. Maybe that would be worth checking out. I've never seen it. I never played it. Let's check it out. Contact the Halbeck informant. That's not the one we got the email from, is it? Meet with an anonymous Halbeck contact. Wait. I didn't want to do that. I told you to check him out. I guess we have to do it. It had a Clie, $700. It looks pretty fun. It looked like it was pretty fun. It had SimCity and Tomb Raider and Serious Sam and like Diablo-style games and RTS games. That actually looked pretty sick. Looked pretty sick. It looked like the gaming was pretty good then, and then it just all switched over to like iPhone, I guess, or I don't know when Android started. It was pretty sick. Was it fun, Spaz? You tested SimCity 2000 mobile? Did they work pretty well?
No sign of our mysterious Halbeck contact yet.
Maybe he stood you up.
If he's a no-show, then I'll have to go find him.
The message seemed genuine, Mike. Something must have happened.
Switch off your transmitter.
Oh, it's what's his face?
If you reach for your gun, one of my men will put a bullet in your skull.
You open fire in here, it's gonna be a lot worse for you, trust me.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh, what's he doing?
You've made an effort to broadcast your arrival in Rome.
Draw you out.
Why?
Draw you out.
You're the why. I was hoping if I stomped around enough, you'd come out of whatever hole you were hiding in.
I would have expected a rogue agent would be more cautious.
Why bother? Corporate tools like yourself can always be baited into showing themselves. It's a rookie move.
It's,
So, what, now you're gonna threaten me? Go ahead, this should be worth a laugh.
You aren't here in an official capacity. You are operating under Alpha Protocol.
Interesting. Considering the program's secret, I would have expected you to say traitor, unless you have insider knowledge.
If you think you're the first to be abandoned by your government, you would be wrong. You are Michael Thornton, an American citizen, but you have traveled extensively since birth. A known freelancer.
I'm an operative now. After Saudi, I had to change my 5-year plan. So, is that it for my background? Can we get to the fight, or...
Reports place you as someone who prefers action over tactics. A thug.
You obviously read half the file, unless you're describing yourself. So you've done your homework, congratulations. I know who you are, too. You're Leyland's right-hand man, his lackey, toady, henchman.
Chief of Security, as of a year ago.
Those gloves keep the dirt off?
Yes. And the blood, when need be. Considering how public your actions have been in Rome, especially that debacle at the Echelon listening post, I think you're hardly in a place to lecture me. In less than a day's time, you have already managed to cause me considerable inconvenience. Now, tell me what you're doing here.
Looking to kill every Halbeck stooge I can find and crush this get-rich-quick scheme you corporate drones have planned. You're a smart guy. How do you think this is going to turn out for you?
Even worse rep.
Me, I already have a pretty good idea. What I don't understand, though, is why we're talking at all. Unless keeping me alive is important for some reason.
Defiant.
I have orders, and I am a cautious person.
I've got my fists.
Well, we're done talking, so you can go fuck off now.
I expected that reaction. I believe you have nowhere to go for help. In that situation, it is a rare man who goes to his enemy's door. So, yes, this is a social call. A warning. You have proven yourself capable, but pursuing this course of action will not serve you any longer.
You like my backwards
Go
hat?
underground, hide, but stay out of our way.
Or else what?
Or people you care about will start to die. We know you've been in contact with one of your fellow agents.
Threaten.
That contact will die if you persist.
Threaten.
And then we will kill you.
There's nothing you can do to me, Marburg. Go ahead, kill everyone, make some money, retire. I'll find you eventually, I promise.
I do not believe you're willing to let others die needlessly. Or else you would not be here.
You know nothing about me except what you've read in a file. You're in for a surprise. So we're done here. I leave Rome, leave you to your plan, and that's it.
Yes. What you do next is up to you, but there are only two immediate choices.
Command.
Leave, you live. Stay, you die.
I think you're the one who needs to leave.
Nice.
And it's simple, because your boss's plan is flawed.
Really?
Leyland's never seen the world outside of the boardroom or an air-conditioned limo, and he's planning something to change the world? Doesn't seem to me like he knows what he's doing.
Of course. He provided a goal, another provided a plan, I provided the means. We are done here. Leave Rome. If we see each other again, it will be the last time.
People on those violins playing in the background, their arms really hurt. Yeah, that's true. That's actually true. It's actually true, Tukos. His hat's not backwards. He's facing the wrong way. A slider that goes from 0 to 1. Barely works, but it does have 0. The worst about the Clio is you had to unfold it and flip the screen around to use the keyboard. Okay, weird. You only had Tiger Woods. Was the Tiger Woods any good? I punch tanks. Look, I punch tanks. I'm not afraid of you and your man in a suit. Yeah, those violins were so crazy. All right, those that's worse than doing 90 squats. Having to play violins like that for that long.
You weren't hard to find in Rome, you know. The reports of what happened in that gelato shop. The shooting outside of Rome. That poor professor. Taking that bullet like that.
He's just been killing everybody. Aggressive.
Finding you was easy.
I wanted you to find me.
Of course you did.
Worse rep still.
And that's when you and Mr. Marburg met up and had lunch.
There wasn't much time to eat, actually. He was too busy talking, and I was too busy keeping my hands where he could see them.
Huh. So a normal business lunch, then. I'd be curious to hear more. And your first impression of Mr. Marburg.
Nothing.
What did you discuss?
I don't know what this
Nothing
part
important.
is.
Just you.
He described you as... what was it? Tense. Easily angered. But Mr. Marburg was not always the best judge of character. Nor does he instill much loyalty in employees. Speaking of which, this woman entered the picture not long after your meeting with Marburg. She was in our office in Rome. Madison, I believe.
Yes.
I always wondered, did you ever regret getting her into this?
It wasn't my choice.
Why are we in this room? He's interrogating us, we're interrogating him.
In the end, it was.
Guess we'll find out. He lost his hat by that part, so something awful must have happened for him to lose his hat, yeah.
Mike, we may have a problem. The VCI employee I mentioned before, Madison, I think she's going to act.
What do you mean, now?
She's calling the operator and asking for you by name.
She can't be working for Marburg. Unless this is a trap. Who is she calling?
The city directory. And maybe the police next. If she does...
Can you intercept the call? Redirect it?
What? Why?
Because if she's an agent, we'll know soon enough. Do it.
Okay, let me patch her through. Operator?
Miss St. James?
Hello?
Aggressive.
Yes, is this the operator?
Who were you trying to reach?
Michael Thornton. How many times do I have to tell you people? This is an emergency.
And your reason for calling?
What? Who is this?
I'm Michael Thornton. I want to know why you're looking for me.
I have reason to believe your life is in danger. I know it sounds crazy, but
You don't say.
I don't want to discuss the details over the phone. This line may be tapped.
Yeah, water.
She's a sharp one. But it's important I speak to you immediately.
Impatient.
Is there someplace we can meet?
I'll come meet you now.
Do
Where
we
are
need
you?
sunglasses?
I just left work, but we shouldn't meet here.
I'm sending you an address near your location. We'll meet there. 15 minutes, and come along. This is a trap.
I'm sorry? No, Mr. Thornton, I assure you it's not.
We'll see. I'll be there soon. Don't be late.
So now I have to meet this girl. She works at the veterans thing, military, whatever they call it, company that guy we just met at the cafe. He runs it, and she works there, I believe. So she must know something about what's going on. I gotta check my email. Do I have more email? I don't think I do. I don't think I got a notification. Let me check. Get my email. I think I can still change clothes. Okay, fine. Just had to get the last word. Have fun boycotting the internet. Okay, we got her off our case. Let's see, from the NSA tap in Rome. Great chatter about the Georgia situation. It's an internal affair. Someone claiming to be a deep mole reported a U.S. rogue agent operating outside of the U.S. The mole did not say which agency is involved. The mole used an NSA verification code when contacting the government, the U.S. government, to prove his identity as a mole, which is why it's bullshit we're not in the loop. The rogue agent was alleged to have been operating in Saudi Arabia. This is a communique that went to the NSA. Operating in Saudi Arabia, a possible link to the Shahid incident. If you find anything, send it to me first. Don't share with the CIA without coming to my desk. Okay. Sean Darcy Thornton, whenever you're ready to give yourself up, let me know. Until then, sleep with one eye open. I'm coming for you. It's a guy from Alpha Protocol. Alright, from Mina. Hey Mike, take a look at this email, but take it with a grain of salt. It's an Al-Samad transmission. The sender IP checks out as coming from an area where Al-Samad has been alleged to operate, and the codes are seen in prior Al-Samad missives bounced around Europe. What's odd is I've never seen Al-Samad communicate to an email distribution list this large. Their cells never talk to each other to minimize what information will get leaked should someone be interrogated and cave in. So in that mind, read on. The message is, we meet at the ruins, time code Algol. Agenda, distribute weapons to discuss agenda for next phase. Okay. Interesting. So they was communicating to a bunch of people. The cells never talk to each other, but for some reason this one did. And it says something about meeting at the ruins with a time code Algol, distributing weapons and discussing the next phase. Okay. We're okay. Okay, let's go talk to Madison St. James, the girl who works at the Veteran Combat Initiative, the military, what do they call it, an MCP or something? The military, whatever, like a private military, PMC, private military group. Use caution, there's not much on Madison in the records. This may be a setup. Okay. There's been no combat for a while. It's kind of like these little dialogue missions instead. It's pretty cool that they do that instead of just having them all be combat missions. Even with that one mission in the gelato shop was just pure, like, what decision you make. I wonder how much that would have gone on if
Thank you for
we
meeting
didn't just
me,
shoot
Mr.
him.
Thornton.
Just tell me what you know. We'll keep this brief.
Backwards
Oh.
camo cap.
Okay. Where to start?
The beginning?
I work for the Veteran Combat Initiative, VCI. They're a global military contractor. My boss, Mr. Marburg, I think he's involved in something illegal. So I checked it out, and your name came up several times in our database.
Suspicious.
And you just happened to come across this information.
Yes. Mr. Thornton, I don't think he meant for me to see it, but in my position...
So he just left this out accidentally for you to find. I find that hard to believe.
Mr. Thornton, I don't know what you're implying, but I came here to help you.
Antisocial perk.
Where is this information anyway? If you're telling the truth, then it's evidence.
I don't have it on me.
What a surprise. So I just have to go on your word then.
Mr. Thornton, I'm not sure what to do next. Go to the authorities? Is there someone I should notify,
interrogate.
or...?
Let's cut out the small talk. You work for Marburg, he wants me out of Rome, and you're sent here as some ploy to get intel on me or take me out.
What? No, you have it wrong.
I'm not done. When you open your mouth again, you're going to tell me about Marburg, his plans in Rome, and then you're going to give me all the passcodes to the Halbeck and VCI mainframes. I'm only going to ask once.
Mr. Thornton, I came here to warn you.
Dismissive.
Mr. Marburg's dangerous. He wants to kill you.
Dismissive.
I know he's trying to kill me. What I want to know is why and why he's here in Rome. Tell me now or tell me later, but later's gonna be worse for you, I promise. I need those files. Are they in the VCI branch office?
I don't know what you're looking for, but the VCI office in Rome isn't Marburg's personal office. He does most of his work off-site, or when he travels.
But he's here now, so where would he store the information while in Rome?
He has a villa. I've been there several times. If the files exist, I'm guessing they'd be there.
Along with Marburg.
Yes.
Give me the address. Can you get me in?
What?
Passcodes, details on the security system, anything would be helpful.
I can give you the address, but that other information...
Threaten.
You have two choices. One, help me, or two, don't. If you don't, I'll tell Marburg what you've done.
What? Nice.
If you're lucky, you lose your job. If you're right, you'll vanish.
Mr. Thornton, please don't do this. I'll go to the authorities.
If you try and leave here now, you won't make it. I'm not letting you ruin this chance for me.
I came to you because I was scared of what Marburg would do to you.
The rep is going so low.
You have no idea.
I'll help you. I can get you the address to the villa, and the names of the files you need to search for.
Then that's all I need. Come with me.
It's crazy what they let you do with the convos in this game. It's actually pretty cool. You can just be complete trash. It's also it's interesting that they track like each decision that you make and then give you like perks for it. It's actually kind of cool. Madison St. James provided, so she provided the location of Marburg's villa in Rome. So now we were going there. Thornton then we brought her to our safe house to prevent Marburg from harming her and to keep an eye on her. Hey, look, as a spy, you can't trust anybody, Craig. She could be a spy. She could be a spy. Everyone's in an abusive relationship with us. Everybody. We're threatening them. We're aggressive, threaten, and dismissive. That's just how we are. We've been burned by the government, okay? You can't trust anybody. Hey, Galaxy. Everyone hates us. Did you see how low the rep went? The rep was just constantly going down the whole time. What's that new perk we got? We got an antisocial perk. Antisocial. You earn the antipathy of 3 people. 250 XP. Did we level up yet? No, we still need another 1130 XP. Then we'll level up. Yeah, it's cool. I actually want to go through the other lines and see what some of the other perks are. And all that. There tends to be 3 choices. Sometimes there's 4. I assume they have like 3 lines, like aggressive, crazy, really good. I assume like the good choice, whatever good would be, and then I don't know what the middle one the other one would be. I don't know, or maybe they don't have that. What's she doing? Checking out? Oh, reading a little magazine. Oh, looking at the same magazine as earlier. Hello.
Bitch.
Asshole.
They hate it. And then if you earn her antipathy, I guess a lot of the reactions are just based on your rep. So okay, hey, watch some TV, eh? You like that show? Blow up Megaton? In this game, we're just playing like that. We're playing as someone who would wear this backwards camouflage cap. That's just what we've chosen. I don't think I did blow up Megaton. I may have. I don't think I did when I played it. I didn't blow up Megaton. I tried it and then I reloaded. Medskill. Yeah, it's actually a pretty neat game. Everything that's going on, all the systems going on in this game are pretty good. Alright, anything new? I still think there's nothing new here. Nothing new here. Only 3 people. We're gonna get more than 3. We're gonna try to get everyone's. Gonna be the most hated spy in Alpha Protocol history. Okay, investigate Marburg's villa. Now we're going to Marburg's villa. Marburg is that guy we met at the cafe. Hey, Cirrus. Right. Also, being disliked is not necessarily a bad thing. So she's our handler. We have -5 rep when we just met. We still get a perk, which is favored weapon damage +1. I hope that it includes my fists. I assume it doesn't, though. Because your fist damage is measured in, like, tens, and then the gun damage is measured in like ones, pretty much. Okay, we're meeting Conrad Marburg at his villa outside Genoa. Oh, Joe Genoa. You can't take, maybe that's where Joe Genoa lives. You can't take the chance Marburg will destroy his files, so you've decided to use the direct approach. Walk through the front door and let them take you to Marburg. Learn what you can, take any action you deem necessary. Cool. You played this as a nice guy? What's more fun, do you think, Paranoid? Playing as a jerk is hilarious. It is. Oh, he's got a picture of himself?
Narcissist much?
Yeah. Who would really do that?
My apologies for relieving you of your weapons, but after that incident at the Echelon post, I'm sure you understand.
Attack right away. Attack him right away.
This conversation is over.
So he wants to kill us. Why would we come here? Oh. That did not work out. So Marburg gets away.
Oh, I guess that's that. No, I just need my gear.
I do want to play this as a nice guy.
Mina, do you read me?
I'm here, Mike. Are you inside?
And it's like
yeah, but they've got me locked in. Can you override the security systems?
No, I can't patch through to security. I'm sorry, Mike.
Would Madison know the codes?
It depends who you want to help you out, Mike. I can patch Madison through, or I can stay on the line.
Mina,
just
I want
say the
you.
word.
Mina.
Madison isn't trained for this. When push comes to shove, I'd rather you were backing me up, Mina.
All right, Mike.
We can't trust her, though. They also made like at least two different games, like the melee game, right? The gun game. I don't know if different guns make the game play totally differently, but if you try to do this melee thing we're doing, there's probably also the stealth, more of a stealthy game. I don't know if they intended it to be played like we're playing it, but my version is working. So they did a pretty good job with this. They did a good job with this game. This version, whatever this patch, this update version, it's actually a really good game. Joe Noah lives in Paintown. Oh, he challenged you to a cage match? Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Yeah, the writing is good. Both are fun. The writing is good, yeah.
Alright, now I need to find my gear if I hope to get out of here.
It's surprising.
Marburg's likely to have cameras covering the exit. I'm picking up a lot of radio traffic in the villa. If you want to isolate the guards, EMPs may shut down their communications before they sound an alarm or call reinforcements.
Like, Mass Effect has good writing, right? But you're not really surprised by what comes out of Shepard's mouth when you choose one of the choices, right? Even though I'm being a jerk the whole time, I'm surprised at the level it's taken to, right? Like, it's well written. This game's well written through each choice, right? It's not just like mean, it's like well written mean.
The phone on the desk is flashing.
You might be able to listen in.
Listen
Do I
in, brother.
proceed? It depends.
What's up, Zap?
Is everything in place? Almost. There's a few last things that need to be taken care of, but I don't anticipate any problems. I hope not. Call me when you have something more.
Who's out
there? This character only understands karate chops. We're roided out, man. We took too many roids. I hate Windows. Yeah, martial arts is viable. I think you gotta do everything we've been doing. Like, you gotta bring a lot of first aid kits. You gotta get, like, the damage resistance armor. You gotta get the toughness and martial arts. You gotta go with both of those. Well, maybe stealth helps too. Whoops. Whoops. You gotta make sure you use your ability. Oh, stomp his balls! Stomp his balls. Hey, how you doing, Zap? Oh, sometimes I accidentally do get +1 rep. It's not on purpose. It's not on purpose. Ball stomp. Oh, my balls! You also have, I mean, if you have a house like this, you might have $3,500 lying around. Whoa. Who wants some? Yeah, I love the writing of the mean choices. It's just nuts. It's nuts, actually. It's nuts. Flying kick's good. We need to get it leveled up, though. We need to get it leveled up to, I think it'll one-shot if we get 2 more levels? Yeah. Once we can get up here, it looks like it might one-shot. And what did we get, actually, in martial arts? Melee defense doesn't matter. This might have us one-shot with a knee. Point blank shot. You have a deadly finishing move. You can quick draw a weapon during a chain to deliver a close range shot. This is the only way I would ever use a gun, using that. Melee defense master. Maybe that helps for a boss fight. And then fury. The max fury. Enemies really can't block. 20 seconds. Slowing down time for 20 seconds. Okay. Alright, which way was I going? Over here. Oh, well. Let me just break the pots. I wish we could break all the stuff in his villa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. What did you just say? What did you just say, mister? Whoa. Oh, crap. We're a killing machine. We're a punching machine. Where's that money roll? $100. Guard had $100 on him. Took his last $100. Whoops. That was an accident. That was an accident. Set up the alarm. Wait, maybe there's an alarm I can turn off back here. On the wall. Maybe. Walked right into that camera.
Nice bust.
Like a boop.
Not the time, Mike.
Huh? Nice bust. He's like he's a douche in every way. Alright, we'll just move forward. We'll just move forward. Hey, Marmot. Ouch, my balls. Owie, owie. Yeah, this guy's super rich. Where did we turn off that alarm? I think we already got rid of all the guards. This is gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Oh no. Yeah, there's really no penalty to failing. Doesn't seem. Okay. No penalty to failing. This is a tough one. I think they did a good job with these games. The hacking games. They genuinely take effort to finish. Okay, there. $1,000. We can hack the computer system. We can also deactivate the cameras. Let's do that. The alarm's already going off, so it doesn't really matter if we fail. Let me try to get this one over here. The cool thing... Oh, it moved. The cool thing about this is you can move both these at the same time. Okay. I failed. Try again. Alarm's already going off. It doesn't matter. Like, this is... It's cool that they did a good job. Oh, great. Crap. It moved. Oh, where's the other one? I can't find it. Yeah, this is a hard one. This is a hard one. How long ago did you play this, Paranoid? So, okay. I thought I saw it. I thought I saw it. Thought I saw it. Get there. We don't really need to do this, but I think you get XP for it. Right now is where we'll see if we get XP. Oh, man, it's so hard to see. It's like really interesting. It's like a magic eye thing. Almost. It's hard to do. Yeah, money everywhere. Money everywhere. Well, the good thing about this game also is it doesn't forget to be a game. I got that one. Okay, the other one is right here. Got it. This game, it doesn't forget that it's a game. It doesn't try to be too realistic. So you do get XP for that. So we do want to do that if we can. Do these if we can. Get XP. Here's the E one, and the other one's over here. There's the 8 there, and okay, we got them. We got it right away. $2,000 for that, and a little bit of XP. $2,000 right to our bank account. Okay, what's around the corner? Hello, ooh, big globe in here. Got my gear back. Okay, we got all our gear back. Not that it matters. I didn't even notice I lost my gear. Because all I need are my fists. Played it when it came out. Okay, that was a long time ago. Over 10 years. That's why this is retro, Paranoid. This is retro. Did you know that? Whoa, buddy. Snipers. And grenades. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Wow, imagine this. Imagine this, man. I would go splashing around in this pool if I had a yard like this. You get splashed around out here. No one can stop you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's that coming from? Oh, you little jerks. Time to get furied. Little jerks. Knock him down, stomp his balls. Anybody else in here? Yeah, Fury is really... Upgraded Fury is really good. We got more dossier info on Madison. We gotta check that out. I can't check that out now, though, right? Or can I? No, that's my mission objectives. Or we can. Alright, we got more info on Madison. Let's look at that. On Madison. Let's see. She has access to sensitive material, though most... Here's the... I think the new part is added to the bottom. Though most of it is in code. She had little idea of what it meant until finding the file on Michael Thornton. She doesn't seem to know the full extent of what the VCI do besides recruit ex-military and offer up private security. Okay, so all those little bits give you some story bites. Story parts there. Dossier.
Nice, I guess.
Remind you of anyone?
Does it remind you of anyone?
No.
Like this?
All my boyfriends were fully equipped.
So what? Grenades, rifles, body armor?
Funny.
Lots of dick references in this game too. You think CIA? You think secret agents are constantly making dick references as they're on their missions? Let's use a first aid and grenade. Oh, what's my new? Oh, that's silent running. That wouldn't help right now. Let's go. Okay. Let's go iron. Let's go iron fist. Iron whatever it is. Forget what this is called. Where's the other guy? Saw him somewhere. There he is. Oh crap. Oh crap. Do I have Fury up again yet? Yes? Okay, use it. Use it. Oh, I don't have it up. Is it not? It's not up? Oh crap. Oh crap. We're in trouble unless we can... Wait, why is it not up? Oh no, this is what I meant to do. Okay, this is up. Alright, we can do this right now. We got this. We have enough seconds. We have enough seconds. Oh, that's an automated turret. Wait, we're still alive? Okay, because of the invincibility perk. Flying knee! Okay, look out for that turret! Okay, that's a problem. That thing is a problem. That thing is a problem. Listen to this. It's classical. Can I get behind it and, like, disable it? Wait, can I punch it? Okay. Alright. Alright, turn up the alarm. Oh my god, I can't believe we lived. Okay. I can't believe we lived. That was purely... That was pure skill. That was pure skill. Perks used every ability at our disposal. Let's heal up. Used every... That's a fountain. That's a fountain. Did 3 or 4 playthroughs. Oh, that's cool. I can see why. I can see why. It's a pretty interesting game. All my boyfriends also had penises. That one doesn't. Yeah, wait, well there was one who didn't. Yeah, he removed it himself. Automated dirt. It was an automated dirt. Does it just shoot at anybody? How does it know who to shoot at and who not to shoot at? Oh my god, I can't believe we lived. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's keep it moving here. Keep it moving. Hey, Junker. We stomped on that turret's balls. I have to start being careful. Throat punch. I wonder if you automatically dodge bullets in this mode? In Matrix mode?
You have enough corn for now.
Oh, yo. Thank you. Junker, thanks for the prop sub. Appreciate that, Junker. Thank you very much. Right. Someone's shooting at me from... Uh-oh. Hey, stop. Get your head out of the pillar. Get your head out of there, huh? You move back here. Oh, we can heal here. Perfect. Full heal. Or a good heal. Nice heal. Let's crack this save. The classical music is pretty fun on this level. Rap. Oh, where'd that guy come from? Damn. I actually set off the alarm. Oh, crap. I wonder if, I guess that alarm brought the guards out. There's another guy somewhere. Where though? Okay, I heard him.
Like a bitch, die like a bitch.
Oh, over here, over here. There might be another one though. Can I lure him out? It's not. Oh no. He said, live like a bitch, die like a bitch. It's a good one. Thanks for the prime, Jogger. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Wow, this is a hard... Okay. Wow. Wow. Kind of just have to, like, see it before it happens. Where's 5? Okay, crap, I screwed that up. I just have to guess. Okay. Alright. They could have made this game really difficult. Really difficult if they made guards appear every time you screwed up an alarm. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried that at one point in the game's design. Damn, Bar. Damn, even this one is good. I'll just have to leave it on for now. To leave it on. I can't do this. It's too crazy. It's too insane. Okay, well, I'm looking at one. You gotta try to look for the next one. We're looking at one. And this one. The 7. This is my last try, otherwise we can't turn this off. Almost. 10 is here. 11 is here. Oh, God! That was close. It's a little buggy, yeah. Story's cool, though. Story keeps me in it. Oh, God. Alright, crack the safe first. Crack the safe first, and then do the alarm thing. I didn't think about that. Alright, I got the money. Was that worth $1,000? I can't do that again. I can't do that again. It's too stressful. The alarm just has to stay on. The writing is at least good. Okay. Over this way. I go through this door? Or am I supposed to go up those stairs? Okay, I hear a guy. I hear a guy. Okay, let's use, Iron Will's probably fine here. Iron Will's probably fine here. Stomp. Stomp the balls. One single stomp to the balls. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Maybe this will be an easier. It's really hard. Oh, man, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one was it? 4, 5. Oh my God. Does the alarm even matter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 8, nip, tip, 11. Okay, we had 3 seconds to spare. Oh, we get money for that. What do we get money for? I think that was what I just picked up. We didn't get money for that. Auto shut down the auto turrets? Well, we could just punch them, but we'll do it for the XP. Okay, this goes here. Done. And one more over. Wow. I don't see it at all. Yeah, the alarm. I think we're not going to shut off the alarm anymore. I think we're just going to let it go. Okay, damn, it moved. This is even harder because it moves. Alright, we failed. We don't need to shut off the auto turrets. We really don't. Okay, there's the 9, 4, 1. Guess you can't move it that fast. Like, it has a limit to how fast you can do it. There's a limit. We're leaving the alarm on. New objective, find final intel. Oh, we have to get to the... Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that's a turret. Oh, because we shut it down. Whoa, this turret would have messed us up, man. Do we get XP for killing guys? I didn't see that. I didn't notice that. But I think we're going to have to use iron to get our bearings here.
I think I hear a chopper.
Oh. Oh, my screen went blank for a second. I have the weird issue where, like, randomly my screen will just go black. It's like a Windows or HDMI kind of issue. I haven't figured out how to fix it yet. I fixed it on my last PC, but I don't know exactly what's causing it. Whenever you try to fix that issue, there's always like a million different possibilities, and it's hard to figure out what it is. Like sometimes if you watch a YouTube video, sometimes it'll be like after a 7-hour stream, all of a sudden your main, where you're doing nothing but playing a game, the main screen going black. Sometimes it's that screen, this screen. It's like a really weird screen goes black issue. Anyway, I think I gotta go. It was a good day though. Alpha Protocol is good. I enjoy this game. It's worth checking out. It's a cool RPG. I like it for the RPG elements and the story. Thanks for watching today, everyone. Thanks for supporting the channel as always. I think I'm gonna be off tomorrow. I think we're actually off tomorrow, so I'll be back Friday. Pretty sure we're gonna be off tomorrow. So off tomorrow, back Friday. We'll be back Friday. Thank you for watching. Let's find someone to raid. I'll see you guys Friday. Let me find someone to raid. Hey, Litu, what's up? Hey, the Gross. Hello. I'm good. My cholesterol levels are low. Random power surges? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to have a heart attack anytime soon, the Gross. Thanks for your concern. Thank you, Coco Muffs. You had to swap the display port. See, it's happening with multiple monitors, so I don't know. On one monitor, it was whenever I would drag a video to it. I would drag it back, and I would drag it to the monitor, and it would always do it with the one video. But, like, it's kind of, like, random. We'll raid this fool. Not enough credits. The raid message is, RGT Big Boy, you do have enough credits. RGT Big Boy. This is the raid message. I'm gonna raid this fool. Not enough credits. And the raid message is, you do have enough credits. Spam it. Spam it as hard as you can. Need a shower after that? Kind of rough. Thank you, Coco Muffs, for the squats today. Litu, everyone else, thank you for the squats today. Subs, watching, Petit Cherry, Paranoid Junker, every gosh darn. Nando, thank you. Luna, Alan Eric, thank you. I'll see you guys Friday. We'll be back Friday. It will be 3 days without you guys. I'll miss you. But we'll be back with more Alpha Protocol Friday. I think Armed and Delirious just is not playable. But anyway, go raid this fool. Edgeq, thank you. Cheeto, Shirzor, Proximo. I don't think we can do Armed and Delirious. We'll have to make Hippolito Picardo play it. He'll play the whole thing. And it'll probably be the most torturous game he's ever played. Alright, Shirzor, thank you. Bum Trip. I'll see you in your dreams, everyone. And then I'll see you Friday after I see you in your dreams. Bye.
At